What are the best devil deals in the Binding of Isaac Repentance? Welcome to the video. This is me and Turt yet again, back at it again with another Isaac tier list video. Say hi, Turt.
My name's Turt, and I can't see the screen because my monitor's max brightness is too low.
Bro, my man got Curse of Darkness IRL, bro. He can't see nothing.
Listen, I wasn't saying that it's not irrelevant. I was just saying Lost and Maze are more irrelevant. Anyway.
My man can't see nothing, bro. It's too dark.
I can't see!
But yes, YouTuber stuff yet again. Please subscribe so you're updated for future videos and stuff. Leave a like, comment down below any placements or changes you'd make onto the list. We love reading and responding to all the comments. Anyways, starting with my man, Brother Bobby. Where do you think this
The
bad
most
boy goes?
iconic devil deal item. It's easily insane. I don't think there's a question.
Insane.
No.
The top of insane. It's Brother Bobby. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, for real? This is a D or an E for sure.
I think it's actually E. The only reason why I don't think it's scam is because there's a lot of runs where you really want conjoined.
It's
right?
definitely not scam. I see scam. Okay, so we've changed. Insane is normally where S tier would be, and scam is normally where F tier would be. I'm going to use the same logic. F tier is for my detrimental items. Oh, actually, no, this is devil deal list. Okay, I needed to factor this in.
Yeah,
This
so
is not
it's different because it is
a normal item
detrimental.
list.
Yeah, so this thing we have to mention right now. This is all devil deals. Specifically devil deals, you're only getting these items, assuming you're only getting these items through a devil deal, right? And that's how we're ranking all
the
these.
cost of the item counts. Yeah, I forgot that for a second.
Yes, so Brother Bobby does cost 1 heart, and most of the time, I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah,
But
if we were doing an all items list, then we wouldn't be factoring the cost, and he would be DOE. But because there's a heart cost in him, we do have to factor that in as basically part of the item.
yes,
And in that case, he's either E or scam. Yeah, he has to be E.
I do think he's not scam specifically because there's a lot of runs where you want to aim for conjoined. And, you know, Brother Bobby's an easy way to go for it. So I do think he's E. I think this is fair enough for right now.
Yeah, he might be like a low in E.
Yeah, I think so
Sister
too.
Maggie is basically the same item, so I guess...
Is she, like, slightly stronger? I don't even know the difference.
I think that... Actually, wait. Let me see if I can...
What is the difference? Sister Maggie.
Go to
bro.
Rotten Baby for a second. I need to check something.
Right. You want me to
I
rank
have
Rotten Baby?
DPS rates for my... Actually, no. I think I've already found it quickly. The DPS rate for Brother Bobby... okay. Maggie does slightly more DPS. Brother Bobby is +7 DPS, and Sister Maggie is +8 DPS.
Great. All right. They're in this. There. There you go. There's the placement. So much discussion. Ooh. Okay. Unironically, Rotten Baby. I think he. Okay. This is like one of those things where it's like he doesn't seem like he's that insane. He's not insane, but is it weird for me to put him in A, bro? It's Rotten Baby.
Is that good?
But like Rotten Baby, I always pick up. How could you not? All the attack flies are multiplicative of your damage stat. You just constantly spawning them. And he's only 1 heart. Like I feel like for the cost, he's really good.
He is good. I do pick him up most of the time.
I pick him up all the time.
Better items.
Like actually all the time. I always pick him up. For 1 heart, I feel like you're getting a lot out of him.
He spawns flies quite often. I feel
Like,
like
very
immediately as the fly dies, he spawns a new one, right?
Yeah, he does. No, literally.
So you can kind of like cycle the flies pretty quickly.
Like this is
They
a pretty
actually don't
decent
spawn.
DPS up. Like it's. I mean,
That's
hell.
2 times your damage.
I think like it's as crazy as it sounds. I think it's actually better than a damage up.
One of the reasons this is way better, it's obviously way better than Brother Bobby and Sister Maggie, but one of the reasons it's way better is that Brother Bobby and Sister Maggie are base damage. Like
Right,
Brother
like
Bobby's
they
always
don't
gonna do
follow
70
your
DPS.
own damage
By
stat.
the way,
but
that's assuming you hit all the shots. That DPS number is assuming you hit all the shots.
true.
Like, it's just a,
oh my god, they're so
it's
bad.
It's just an approximation.
But
Basically,
this,
it's not
I mean,
actually,
hell, the flies
yeah.
home. They follow your damage stat,
Flies home,
Like-
and they scale on your damage. Yeah, so the stronger you get, the stronger this gets.
and
as
it's
well,
only
which
1
is,
heart. Like I really think you're getting a lot of bang for your buck. I think like
I think it might be in B tier, but I definitely. This might go back to A when we have more items. I just think there's probably going to be better items.
you might
So I
be
kind of want
right.
to put it in B for now.
One thing I want to ask though, like, would I rather take this for 1 heart, or take what's like a basic damage up for 2 hearts in here?
Pentagram.
Is Pentagram
the
usually
top.
2 hearts?
It's 1 heart. Oh, for 2 hearts.
I guess they don't have any basic damage. I mean,
Ceremonial Robes. Ceremonial Robes.
yeah, but that also gives 3 dark hearts. It's kind of complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Ceremonial Robes only gave a damage up and not the Dark Arts, I would unironically take Rotten Baby over the Ceremonial Robes. But granted, obviously that's that's not counting the Dark Arts.
Can you quickly check something?
What?
Is Ghost Baby on the list?
Listen, man, it'd go like right above Sister Maggie. Who cares?
No, wait, because you lined up all the familiars. Is Ghost Baby here?
It's not. It's not. But oh wait,
Damn.
no, it is here.
Oh no, it is.
It is.
Yeah.
All right, there you
Okay. Yeah, we put it right there. GG. Okay.
GG.
That's Ghost
It
Baby
is
done.
there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I really think I'd take this over just a regular damage up with no other benefits, considering it's 1 heart.
I just don't think it's quite A tier, but it might be. Like, I think later on I need to see more items where the
I
other
guess you're right.
items go in.
It's fine. It's fine. You're right. We can come back to it. I do think you're getting a lot of bang for your buck here. And
It is at least B. It's definitely at least B. It's good. I take it most of the
My
time.
man, Demon Baby. Demon Baby.
I think this is worse than Brother Bobby, to be honest.
No, I think it's quite a bit better. Like, actually, I think
Really?
it's a whole tier above all these.
Really?
I think, granted, it's only early game, but early game, this can actually do some work. Like, actually, like, you could kill a lot of early game, well, not kill, but, like, you'll do a lot of damage to early game bosses for free. And
I
even
already know
enemies.
it has to go into E tier because I was going to put this in Scam. I think this is worse than Brother Bobby by a margin.
I think this is a lot better than all of them. I mean, I'm not that crazy about it, but, like, I just think, like, it shoots very fast. Obviously, it has way less range, but, like, this fire rate, like, if you get this early game, it's really not that bad. I'm not going to fight that hard for it, but I will say it's definitely above all of these. I think it's by a lot. Like, it's way better than all of these.
Put it between Ghost Baby and Sister Maggie.
No. I really don't even think it's close. The DPS
I still think it's way worse.
No, it's the DPS is so much higher than all of these. It's not even close, dude. Like, how could you even compare it? Wait, how do you actually even think this is worse than the other ones? Explain.
Because it has no range.
It doesn't matter.
There's no range.
It doesn't matter, because, like, these, even with the range, these are not doing any significant enough damage. This actually does significant damage if it is close.
You know, I'm actually looking at Ghost Baby for a second. I'm actually wondering if Ghost Baby is actually below Brother Bobby, because Brother Bobby got its shot, its shot speed, like, not shot speed, its tier rate buff.
Oh, wait,
It does more damage than Ghost Baby. I don't think the Spectral is that relevant. I actually think it's...
No, I didn't realize that the tier rate was actually different. Never mind, then.
Yeah.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, I think... Actually, wait, maybe Ghost Baby's a scam. I think Ghost Baby's a scam, actually. It does less damage than Brother Bobby. When's the Spectral...
Again, it could still give conjoined. I don't think it can be scam. Because, like, I don't think it's, like... Because, honestly, I'll still pick up any of these if I have spare hearts. Like, I really will, just to get it, right?
Maybe. Okay, I guess I'm fine with Demon Baby on top of E. I just don't think it's D.
I do think it's a lot better than all
If
these.
you really think it's a lot better than the other familiars,
Yeah,
then...
I mean, a lot. Like, granted, none of them actually do anything late game, but in early game, this actually does kill a lot of enemies and stuff. Like, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Little Brim.
Little Brim, though.
Okay. There's a weird thing about Little Brim. So, I used to think he's definitely the best baby. Well, granted, now we have Incubus, so that's, like, definitely not true. But, like, I used to think he's the best familiar. And he's still, like, really good. But, like... Is it weird for me to say I don't think he's as good as Rotten Beggar?
I was definitely gonna say Rotten Baby's better.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. I do. They're probably on the same tier though.
Yeah.
Because like at base, I'll put it this way: if you don't have that much damage, I mean, Low Brim is definitely better.
Really good, yeah.
Because like this is actually
more
good
damage,
damage. Like it does pretty solid damage. Like on its own, it doesn't follow your damage stat.
A lot of familiars are good when you're lacking in damage, and then they fall off late game. But they're good in the time of the game you need them.
But honestly, Low Brim,
Brim,
like
it's still okay later on.
Yeah, he's still okay later on.
But
and honestly, he could kill some
definitely.
late game enemies still across the room. You know, you still have the infinite Brim range.
I mean, yeah, it's infinite range. He's still good, but I do think, yeah, Rotten Baby just scales better.
Yeah.
I actually do think they're the same tier. I think this is right.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. I do think Rotten Beggar's better, but like, there's definitely a lot of cases where you'd rather have Low Brim, right? Like, if you have a low damage stat, then this can actually carry you in some scenarios.
Yeah.
And honestly, this combos really well with charge items. Like, if you have Brim yourself, obviously, this combines really well. It's just kind of weird, because, like, when you're running a tier set, like, you have to, like, charge it specifically, then stop shooting, and then start shooting again. It's not that big of a deal, but it's still, you have to play it slightly different, right? Instead of just spamming shoot. I think it's fine.
Nice, though.
The GOAT Little Abaddon, insane!
This is the most iconic Devil Deal item. Okay, we're on to Incubus. No.
Man, he does give you conjoined, right? Is it wrong for me to put this one in scam?
No, this is way better than... In fact, I'd put this in D.
Would you really? I really think he's really
Yes.
bad. Maybe I'm just biased.
He does a lot of damage as well. Like, you do need to be close up, but he's like Demon Baby, but he's gonna kill the thing you're doing, like, you're targeting, and you have more control over it.
Maybe you're
like,
right. I just don't use it that much, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna fight you too hard on this, because honestly, I barely ever pick it up, just because I don't like him.
I actually don't pick it up that much either, but from when I have used it a little bit, I mean, it's been alright.
You're
like,
probably right, though. The thing is, you're probably right. I don't use him enough to really comment on it that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. Something about Demon Baby just feels more satisfying to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's auto turret, and this you have to actually try to use.
Way worse. I don't think it's close between.
I actually do think the auto turret is actually pretty relevant because it homes as well. Like it doesn't shoot in a straight line. It homes to whatever.
It doesn't
goes.
matter if it homes because his range is about the size that the maur beam is on.
Yeah, but against regular enemies, it's really
so just hit
not
them with
bad.
that and kill them quicker. Like.
I don't know. I think maybe even later in the list it could even go here. I really
maybe.
For some reason this feels
It's
more
the familiar
right.
tier.
It's the familiar tier. I feel like this feels more right. Am I wrong? I don't think it's that much
no,
better.
you are wrong. I mean, like, no, it doesn't go there. I think it's at least for now. At least for now, I think.
All right,
it's
fine. Again, I'm not too I can't judge it too hard because I barely ever use it.
Yeah.
This is the only familiar that's gonna be insane. Thank you very much.
I mean, I think Ghost Baby's better if you really think about it. Ghost
That's
Baby
true,
has Spectral.
actually. That's true. It gets Spectral, and if you don't have Spectral on Incubus, then you can't shoot through rocks. So it's basically
True. So one rock completely defeats Incubus.
Exactly. I mean, imagine like actually being a trash item gets blocked by rocks.
Yeah. Okay. No, for real though, it's basically a 1.75 times damage multiplier. That's more than Cricket's had a Magic Mush. That's all I have to say.
It copies all your tier effects, all your stats. It copies everything. It's insane.
Well, no, I literally just look at it as a damage multiplier because it's basically what it is.
Yeah.
Like you're doing double shots, but the shots are 75% strength, so you're getting 1.75 times damage. It's a lot. That's more than Cricket's Head. Is more than Magic Mush, and those are Magic Mush is probably already an S tier item. Like I would imagine.
There isn't really much else to say. Everybody knows Incubus is really crazy, and on top of that, it gives conjoined. If you get conjoined with this, like you're shooting so many tiers, like it's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just easy. Book of Belial
gives more devil deal chance. It is an active
it
item,
does.
though.
Insane
devil deal chance.
Dude, you know how I feel about devil deal chance.
Yes, sir. I mean, okay, unironically, I think Book of Belial is pretty good. I don't. I mean, it's still an active item, so like I don't think it's as high as these two. I think it's either here or here, honestly.
I will actually say one thing. Incubus is the first 2-heart deal we've done.
True, but it's definitely worth it. I'd spend 4 hearts on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, spending a heart for, like, an active item, which probably, like, you're probably gonna find something better anyway. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of times I would replace this. It's still, like, useful, but I don't know. I just feel like spending a heart on an active item, it has to be a really good active item. You know what I mean? All right, we're back. Sorry about that little internet issue. How do you feel about Book of Belial here?
Book of Belial's an active item, so it's F tier. No.
True, scam.
It
No,
isn't.
I don't really value active items that well. Like,
yeah,
it's hard because you're spending a heart on it. It's a pretty decent active item, but like a lot of times you can find.
But it's
a lot of times you can find a better one even without spending a heart on it.
I actually do think this is C tier, just because I think normally if I was doing a normal tier, like no heart costs, I think I would definitely prefer like because these are all 1 cost except Incubus, so I would prefer Rotten Baby over Book of Belial for sure, and then I would probably prefer Little Brimstone because
I think I do like quite a bit. Yeah, it's a permanent effect, exactly. Like having these passively is really useful, especially Rotten Baby. God, I love Rotten Baby so much. I might fight for it to be an A tier later on. Just the fact that it just happens, like it's just such a damage multiplier. This, like, obviously you can only use it in certain rooms. You do always get the devil deal chance, which is nice, but like
It is a good item. It does have a passive effect on it, but like again, the reason you want a passive effect is because you know you pick it up and you have it the rest of the round.
Right. Whereas other active items, yeah, you're probably
you might not drop it.
You might not. It's still okay, but there are definitely better.
This is one of those actives where I'm like, I'll settle on it. Like,
yeah, exactly.
You know, when I have something like Lemon Mishap, I'm like, okay, when am I getting rid of this Lemon Mishap? When I get a Book of Belial, I'm no longer thinking when am I getting rid of this, but it is still kind of likely that I will find something better.
Right.
That's kind of the position Book of Belial's in.
I don't feel like that with this one here, though.
Yeah, no, this is one of the ones where I have it, and I'm like, when am I getting something better?
Okay. Necronomicon. It's 4 charges now, right? They nerfed. I mean, they buffed it.
It is, yes, 40 damage to the whole room. It's a death card, but on 4-room charge. And we know how much you love the death card.
I mean, I will say 4-room charge is kind of good for a full room clear, so as much as I want to put it in scam, it probably isn't.
Okay, but I was actually going to say it might be scam.
It is an active item. Yeah, no, you're right. It's a scam.
Here's why. Yeah, it's an active item. So you might be spending a heart on this. It's kind of useful, but it's like, it's not even like that.
Yeah, when are you ever actually gonna spend a heart on freaking Necronomicon?
You're gonna get a better active, like Book of Belial. You're gonna like find a library that has a better active, like
even with these, as negligible as the damage is, like you could always get conjoined, and on top of that, like it's still damage that you're getting all the time.
You could get BFF. It can help you early game kill low on damage. Like there's a few things.
Like this could still stack with anything. This you have to replace.
By that argument, technically the Necronomicon can give you Bookworm, but whatever.
Yeah, but like, would I really spend a heart to like get Necronomicon?
I think even if we ignore the transformations for them, I'm a lot less likely to want to spend a heart on an active item that I'm going to replace very soon, probably.
Yeah.
Compared to even spending a heart on Brother Bobby, which is not going to do much, but at least something I have to hold.
Yeah, sometimes I will unironically just pick it up just to pick it up. Like, why not? Like, if you have a lot of hearts.
Sometimes I just have the right health to spare.
I really just don't. Even if I am trying to go for Librarian, like, I just don't. You know?
Yeah.
My man Pentagram. This is
it's damage up?
1 heart damage up. Extra deal chance as well. I mean, this is just no matter what. Man, like, I mean, this is a good example here. Like, I feel like the flies probably do more DPS over time than Pentagram.
I agree with you, I think. I agree with you.
This is why this should be here, and this should be here.
And I think I agree with you.
Let's go! Let's go! I got the convince! Let's go! Let's go!
It wasn't even a hard convince. I just saw Pentagram. Like, where does this go? BTS sounds right, but next to Rotten Baby, that doesn't sound right.
Right? Rotten Baby is just so good. Like, I don't know why.
He is good. It's in fact insane.
Insane.
Wait,
yeah.
Incubus costs twice as much. Is it twice as good? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It definitely is. But still, yeah, no. I think this is fair. It's a very basic damage up.
It gives you a bit of devil chance, which is insane. No,
insane.
I'm gonna use that for every item on the list.
As you should. Honestly, I can actually low-key see this going in bottom of A, depending on what we have. It's just a little basic.
Weird to me, because damage ups are so basic and can literally get them in your boss pool without having to spend a heart. So spending a heart feels bad. It's true. Like, it's something else to do.
And it doesn't give you any soul hearts. I think that's a big deal. It doesn't give you any soul hearts with it, whereas a lot of the other damage ups in the pool...
That's a very good point.
A lot of the other damage ups in the pool will also give you soul hearts, so, you know.
The ones that give you soul hearts, I think, on an all items list, I will probably, like, rank Pentagram closer to them. But on the devil list in particular, because we know you're spending health, if an item gives you back some of that health in any way, especially soul hearts is good. If you're going devil route, you're probably not going to have many red hearts, so you want a lot of soul hearts. If it's giving you soul hearts, it's actually a lot better, I think, when you're factoring in they have a heart cost.
Right. Because you're basically you're guaranteed losing health when you pick this up. Whereas when you're picking like something like Pact, like even though it's a 2-heart deal, you're still getting 2 soul hearts back. Right.
Yeah.
So you're technically not losing any hits. So it's really like it's definitely worth it. I like that actually.
I like that as well. Okay, so this is interesting because before the video, Mana said, "Oh, there's 2 items I think we're gonna disagree on, and it's Void and Abyss."
Okay,
and
so
we both know which one we think is better, but we don't know what the other person thinks. Mana thinks we're gonna disagree, and I think we're gonna agree.
All right, which one do you think that I think you like more?
I think you like Abyss better, and I also like Abyss better.
You also so we both like Abyss better, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. I thought you were gonna.
Okay.
I
had a feeling.
I thought you were gonna fight for Void. No, I actually. There's a lot of things about Void that I don't like. Like in a vacuum, Void is still pretty good. I always think of Void as a worse D6.
Yeah.
Like D6 is definitely like quite a bit better because like pure stats are just not as good as like effects a lot of the time.
Yeah, I used to really like Void.
I like it conceptually, but honestly, let me tell you, one of the main reasons why I don't like Void is one of the things that make it the most unique, and it's the fact that I don't like that you can't suck up active items. I think that's stupid.
Yeah.
Like honestly, I like it conceptually, right? Like if you suck up an active item, you suck up that active effect, right? And theoretically, you could have a really crazy active item, but the kicker there is that it's still always going to be a 6-room charge, no matter what. Void is always going to be a 6-room charge, so you can't really get as many crazy effects as you can. At most,
it becomes really good if you get something like Book of Revelations or Satanic Bible, any 6-room charge item that you're going to use as much as possible, and then suddenly it doesn't matter that it's 6-room charge.
True.
You just use it anyway.
It is still good in that case, but I think for the most part, you know, Abyss sucks up any okay, sorry. Like, if you don't know, Void gives you stat ups for sucking up items. You don't pick up the item, you suck up the item instead. But if you suck up an active item, it does not give you stats. It just gives you that active item's effect every time you use Void.
Yep, and Void's a 6-room charge, which is the most an item can be other than 12, with there's only
Right.
like 3
Like,
12-room charge items in the game or something.
I get why it doesn't change charge depending on what item you know, suck up, because then it would be like really cracked, because then you could use
What
Void
I wish you could
more.
do, I wish you could activate it before it's fully charged, and it doesn't do the sucking up item thing unless it's fully charged. But if you use it when there's less than the full amount of charge, it just uses whatever actives equal that charge.
That'd be kind of cool.
So if you used it,
like if there's a second
if you use
meter,
it when it's half
maybe.
charge, like you have 3 out of 6 and you use it, and you have a Book of Belial inside, it will use the Book of Belial, but it won't suck items in.
That's actually a good idea. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. I think like it doesn't have as many like synergies as you'd think, because you're not going to get as many active items into this as you'd want anyway to like actually make use of it.
It just has an identity crisis, I think. It's trying to be this mega active item, and it's also trying to be like a stat gainer, like kind of like a weird D6.
Yeah, I unironically
but
think
those roles are completely different.
This does break through tier cap, right?
Yes.
So there is that, which is a big deal, right? Breaking tier cap's really useful. But like again, like a lot of times you don't even want to suck up items anyway, because having the actual item is better than just having random stats which you can't control.
Yeah.
I think, granted, it is still like, at the end of the day, a worse D6 is still a really good item. Like,
yeah.
It's 1 heart, by the way. This honestly costing 1 heart's kind of like insane when you think about it. Like, you're getting rid of bad items for a positive effect, right?
Yeah.
I actually, like, as much as I was down talking it, it really might be above at least these two.
So I actually think, because the fact this is in the Devil Room pool, again, if we're doing an all items list, I would not factor this point in, but we're doing a Devil Room pool.
That is true. It's an active item and you're spending a heart on it.
When you take it from the Devil pool, you are locking yourself onto Devil route. And I think Void is best on Angel route. So I think in an Angel list, this is a little bit better because it can suck in the key pieces. But you can't go to Angel route if you're taking it from the Devil deal because you're locked into Devil deals.
I guess, but I still think even without the key piece, no, you're right. But like even without the key piece, like just having Void in general is still really useful.
It
like,
is still a good
It's
item.
still one of the best active items. Like it is an active item, but it's one of the best. Like it still is, as much as we were down talking it.
I'm in a really weird position with it because in Aftermath Plus, I really liked it. And then it got buffed in Repentance, so it's not the fact that it got worse. It literally just got better. But my opinion on it just fell in general. Like,
yeah.
I guess I value more other active items, or I just started valuing it less.
I do honestly still think it's higher than these, though. Like, the highs of this are... I mean, granted, I'm not really considering the active thing, because that basically never happens. I mean, sometimes you get Book of Rev, and it's, like, really good then. But, like...
If you find a library with this, you're very happy.
That is true. Oh my god, you find a library with this, actually insane. It's actually a good point.
The libraries aren't that common, so...
Yeah. But at the end of the day, like, you know, you're sucking up bad items for stats. Like, how is that not great, right?
Yeah.
So
it definitely is a problem that actives are can't be sucked up because like there are good actives like Book of Belial, but in the Void, it's bad because you're not going to use your Void in the boss room. You're going to use your Void to suck up items. I mean, I guess you can use it on the final boss, so it's not terrible.
Yeah.
But then if you find the bad active, like
it can technically become a battle item.
Great,
so.
re-roll that Lemon Mishap. Void literally still does nothing.
Yeah, it does
getting
nothing.
The effect, and the effect doesn't do much.
Terrible effect, yeah. It is a shame.
It doesn't get you around those bad actives.
Here's another idea of how to buff the item. Make like all the like let's say Lemon Mishap, like it just like it does multiplicative damage based on because of how many charges it is.
I have a very unique buff idea for this, which is a little bit weird because it wouldn't work well with like stuff like Razorblade and stuff. But I have like kind of a unique idea where you suck in items, and it when you suck in an active, it automatically uses that active item every based on its charge, but 50% more. So if you suck in Lemon Mishap, every 3 rooms, it will use Lemon Mishap like in an enemy room, just randomly. Just drop it down. And then if you put like
I feel like there could be
Bible
some
every 9 rooms,
I feel like
you get a black eye.
I like it from a fun standpoint, but I think it'd actually be kind of bad depending on what items you suck up.
I think it'd be chaotic fun, and I think that would be good.
I do think it'd be fun. You're right. I think this is fair enough, right? Do you think it should go somewhere else?
I was going to maybe argue lower than the other items B tier, but I think you're right. I think I'm just like overhating Void recently.
Yeah, I think I am too. Like honestly, I wanted to put it lower, but like I just think objectively speaking, like it's a good item.
It feels disappointing to me. That's
it does
the thing.
too.
For whatever reason, I find it feels disappointing, but I think in reality, I'm a bit biased on it because I guess my opinion over time has fallen.
It's still one of the best active items in the game at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's still a good
like
item.
it might even be top 10 best active items as much as we're trash talking.
I wouldn't say that, not anymore.
Maybe not. No, you're right. But still, like it's up there. Like, and it's like, you know, this one's better though. Abyss.
Yes. I would say this is A tier. This might even be insane. I really like Abyss.
I was thinking the same thing. I think at the end of the day, it is still an active item. It's one of the best. I do think it's better than Rotten Baby at the very least. Basically, it does the same thing as Void. However, it doesn't have the active item thing, so you could suck up active items. It doesn't give you a stat up, but it gives you a red locust, which is what
I see as
does.
This is Void if Void always gave you the plus damage up.
Exactly. That's exactly how I see it too. It is a consistent damage up. And whereas this, like, you're randomizing the stat that you get. Granted, this does have the benefit in, like, you could possibly get past the tier cap, which is insane. But, like,
yeah,
this, like, it's so consistent that it doesn't even matter. Like,
yeah,
it's worth it. There's not really much else to say. The fact that you can suck up active items is just so useful. Like, because the thing is that it doesn't sound like it's that much better just with that. But in it, like, when you think about it, active items are the items that you most of the time are not picking up. They're the most useless items because you already have an active item. So,
you can only have 1, maybe 2.
Yeah, so sucking that up, getting rid of it to get a consistent damage up is insane. Like, that's just really good. So honestly, the more I say it, maybe it is bottom of insane. It might
I mean, if you think about it, this is like the most consistent reroll effect in the game. You either don't reroll the thing, or you get the exact same
damage
every time.
Like, it is kind of crazy when you put it that way. You're just always getting a damage up, no matter what item it is.
It's so safe. It's so safe. There is no gamble involved. Like, sometimes with D6, you'll go, this item's okay.
Yeah, maybe do I want to gamble it, right? But this is consistent.
This, you know what you're getting. Like, I can look at this next to Brother Bobby. The fly is a better familiar.
That being said, I'd actually argue D6 is still slightly better.
Actually, you know what? Now that you mentioned D6, I do think D6 is better, but it is actually comparable, and D6 is insane. Therefore, this is insane.
No, you're right.
Also, this is 4-room charge.
The fact is 4-room charge is so, yeah, it's definitely insane. I actually forgot it was 4-room charge, and it's still 1 heart, right?
Yeah, still 1 heart.
What the heck? This should be 2 hearts, bro. This should be 2 hearts, bro. It's a good item. Yeah, no, you're right. It's definitely insane. It's definitely insane. It is a really good item. One of the best active items in the game, for sure.
You know what else is a good item?
Quarter?
The quarter.
Yo! I mean, okay.
Hey, think about it. You
know what?
It is any shop item you want. And then it almost gets you the second one as well.
Unironically.
I'm just saying.
Okay, as much as we're memeing on it, 25 coins is a lot of coins.
Okay, but do you ever take this in a double deal?
Sometimes. I actually think I take it more than Book of Belial. Am I crazy?
Maybe you are.
Because again, like a lot of times you already have an active item. 25 coins for a heart. I think that's fair.
I mean, here's the thing.
I think it being in
He's looking
mid tier just makes sense because there's a lot of times you don't take it. There's a lot of times you do take it. It just depends.
This is another one where it feels really underwhelming, and that might make me biased against it.
But like 20, like when you really think about it, like 25 coins, like hell, there could be a birthright in the shop you can't afford, and then Devil Deal comes along and saves you, right? Like, it's not that.
I mean,
like,
there's quite a lot of good shop items.
Yeah, like it could happen, and there's a lot of times where you go in your shop, you don't have enough money, then you get the Devil Deal afterwards, and you're like, wait, the quarter can give me enough money to buy the item I just saw. There you go.
I feel like you kind of need to see this early in the game because late game I usually have abundance of money.
You do. I just feel like, I don't know, there's more cases where I pick up the quarter than I do Book of Belial. That sounds weird, but I feel like it's true.
That does sound so weird.
But it does feel true. Like, again, like, I mean, I'm not trying to hate on Book of Belial. It's a decent active, but the fact that it's an active, and like you're spending a heart on an active, like spending a heart on an active is just weird, man. Like, you could still get rid of it later, and then you just lost that heart for nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas this, like, you just get the 25 coins. There you go.
It actually might be right there. It feels weird to me.
It does feel weird.
Like
no, I agree. It feels weird, but I just feel like it's accurate. Like, I feel like...
I mean, 25 cents is quite valuable.
That's
like,
good. Like, it's a good amount of money. Like, that's almost two items in the shop. That is almost 2 items in the shop.
There are some really good shop items.
Yeah.
And even if we say, like, even if there's not one there, but you have, like, a restock machine, and you're spending 10 coins to reroll your shop, that's still, like, that 10 coins to reroll shop, then 15 to buy the item. That's your quarter.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is like, I think this is a very hit or miss item where sometimes you just have enough money and it's useless, like literally scam.
Like,
but
I'll
other runs,
put it this way.
It lets you afford the thing you really needed.
I'll put it this way. Let's say like even without an active already had, like, I think I would rather bank on getting the coins because I feel like it's more likely I'm gonna benefit from the coins than I am to not get a better active than this anyway later in the run. And I'm just wasting a heart on this, man.
I think in a scenario where I have nothing to currently spend the money on and I don't have an active, I think I do take Book of Belial every time.
It depends on how late you are in the run, man. If you're early, I think the coins help a lot. Like, a lot.
It also depends on my money.
It depends on a lot. But man, like, I really want to like specify that, you know? Like there's so many better actives than Belial.
It's still decent. No, but
it is decent. Okay, if you really,
I think Belial might be a little bit better, but I think the tier is fine.
That's fine, whatever. I'm not
I
gonna
think we're
fight
just
for
underrating Book of Belial.
I think we're underrating the quarter, honestly. I actually have
no. I think there's quite a few scenarios where it's not useful. Like if I have like Mum's Key or something, right? The one that gives me more rewards from chests. That's gonna get you like up on all your consumables and your money. So like you're more likely to be on a run where you get enough money.
Honestly,
there's quite a lot of items that do something like that.
Honestly, I think they're much more comparable than it might seem. Like, it's weird to say that, but there's so many scenarios where this is better. There's so many scenarios where this is better. I don't know. I mean, that's fine.
I guess
we can leave it like that. My man, the Mark. This
okay,
gives this one heart,
a black heart, a damage up, and a speed up.
Yeah. I mean, is the damage up more or less than the pentagram?
Same as pentagram, and it's a 0.2 speed up.
Well, then it's only better. Like, you get a dark heart, you get a speed up. I guess you don't get
the devil deal increase that pentagram gives you, but it's not a big devil deal increase that pentagram gives you. I definitely think it is better than pentagram.
I think mostly just because the dark heart, like getting a health back.
Yeah, the black heart is quite huge. I think.
I think Void is quite a bit better though. It's weird. Maybe Void should go in A.
Again, but I do think it's right. It's just that. I think we just leave it there. It's just a damage up, and Void is more. Probably.
Void feels weird to be in this tier. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I hate Void,
I think it is in that tier though.
It's a really good active.
Yeah, it's weird.
We can move it maybe later on. It does feel quite a bit better than these. I feel like. Because you're getting so many more stats over the course of a run.
Probably.
Whatever. We'll come back to it. This is definitely A tier, though, right? I mean,
well, actually, it depends on when you get it. When you get the Void.
No, you're right.
Other ones, it doesn't matter when you get them.
You're right.
Anyway, Pact, I think, is bottom of A.
Yeah, I think so, too. I mean, it is worth mentioning. This is 2 hearts. It actually got nerfed to 2 heart deal. It used to be 1 heart deal. 2 hearts... I will say, it is a bit
Oh,
much.
actually, yeah, it is 2 hearts. We need to factor that in.
For the fact that it is 2 hearts, it definitely does hinder it quite a bit. But like at the end of the day, you're still getting 2 soul hearts, so you're basically getting those hits back. And a lot of times, characters need soul hearts more than health anyway. It's a little complicated. If you have 1 heart, then I'm pretty sure it costs 1 heart and 2 soul hearts, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Which at that point, it's basically a 1 heart item, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. It's still a tears and a damage up. That's like a pretty multiplicative DPS up.
I kind of forgot it was 2 hearts for a second. I think the fact that it's 2 hearts means it's more comparable to Mark than I thought.
Yeah, it probably
If we
is. I was
If we
kind of...
weren't factoring a heart cost, it's definitely a tier above. But if we are factoring the heart cost, suddenly the extra heart you're getting doesn't matter. The damage up, like, you're getting less damage, but you're getting more tiers, and overall you get more DPS, but it's...
Yeah, it's
You're
actually...
not getting the speed up.
It's not as
You're
crazy
actually-
as you might think.
Yeah.
I definitely still think it's better than Mark. Like, the DPS up is still quite a bit higher.
It is better, yeah.
But you're technically getting the same health out of it as Mark, because, like, you're spending 1 heart to get 1 dark heart back. You're spending 2 hearts to get 2
I'm
soul
still
hearts
looking at
back.
Void. Void is throwing me off. Because I feel like I'll take Pact over the Void.
Well, it depends on the run. I mean...
I think it is.
And this is
I think
also
our
1
Void
heart.
is-
Like...
I think if you get a floor 2 Devil Deal Void, then yes, it's really good.
Yeah.
If you get it later, then it kind of falls off.
You're not wrong.
That's a problem.
You're really not wrong.
Because Abyss doesn't have as much of that problem, because there are a point when you get enough of the locusts that it doesn't actually really increase your DPS that much more because of the way they fire. So Abyss you can kind of get it like at a midpoint in the run, not super late. Super late will still not be that great. It'll still be okay actually.
I think as long as you get Void...
As long as you get in like a...
I think the thing is, as long as you get Void 4th floor or earlier, like... And that's not that crazy to say. Like, it's almost always better. Like, I think you do get more stats out of this if you get it 4th floor and below.
Is it though? Because
I think so.
Void is it gives you +1 damage or 0.5 tier rate flat. It goes over the...
I think one thing about the Void too, like, as much as we were memeing on the active item part of it, like, you basically never get rid of this for another active item. Not really, at least.
It's a 1 in 3 to get damage or tears with Void. By the way, whenever I throw out like a number like that, sometimes it is...
I mean, 1 in
accurate.
3 is
I'm
pretty
just, like,
good, to be
approximating.
fair. 1 in 3 is pretty good.
Like, the actual probability of that would be a little bit different, I think, but 1 in 3 is approximate.
1 in 3 is pretty good, though, I will say. And you're doing that for any bad item that doesn't do anything, you know?
Well, it has to be items that you don't want to already take.
Right, but, like, there's a lot of that.
It's not actives, so it's only bad passive items specifically, and then you have to get 3 of them to get 1 damage up, or 1 tears up, on average. And if I put it like that, I actually think most of these damage ups I would rather have.
Maybe.
Because it's giving you flat damage,
At
and
the end of
flat
the day,
damage
I
is
think
less
I
valuable
think the lowest
than
this
damage in the
goes.
formula.
I think it either goes here or here at the end of the day. I don't think it's in between any of these damage ups by that.
Well,
logic.
I was saying that from like if you get it in a midpoint of I think you need to get this on like basement 2 for it to be really good.
No.
And if you get it
you can
later-
get it. No, you could get it 4th floor and it's still really good.
How many items are you sucking up on the run though?
A good amount. You know how many active items there are? Granted, you're not getting stats from those, but like the fact that you keep this, and it's just the one active that does all the actives. Granted, I did just say that it doesn't have that much of an effect most of the time with actives,
Okay.
but like.
Well,
it
let's
still
think of the
can
scenario
hold
here.
multiple.
You either spent the heart to get the void to then suck up the active you want, and now it's in the void, but now it's competing with the like suction aspect. Or you could have just not taken the void, seen that active, and just had that active anyway. But it's like free, like you just have it.
All right, where do you want to put it? Whatever.
I'm just really unsure because on one hand I think it's better than the damage ups. It feels weird to put it below them. But on the other hand, the damage ups are consistent. They do the same thing every time. Well, the void is like you don't.
Yeah, but like the moment you suck up,
it depends on when
even
you
just
get it.
2 items, you're probably getting a DPS up equivalent to one of these.
No, I think if you if you suck up the 3 items,
Well,
the
not
DPS
not
up here
equivalent
is
to
still
this.
Gonna be less...
To be fair, it's not equivalent to this. This
No,
one
I
is,
think it's still less than Pentagram as well.
if you get a single damage up, is the damage up from Pentagram?
Oh wait! Oh my god! I'm so dumb. So I'm very sorry to everyone involved. I forgot it gives you two stats.
Wait,
so
it gives you
1 in 3. That's just
wait.
A
It gives you
lie.
plus
That's just a
2
lie, I'm
damage.
sorry. No. It gives you 2 of the stats. There are 6 stats. So I said, wait, no, I was still right. No, I wasn't right because there's 2 stats you want to hit, which are tears or damage. And I said it gives you.
Can't it give
In
like?
3, you'll get 1
can't
of
it
the 2.
technically?
But it gives you 2 stats each time. So I'm
Can
just
it
dumb.
give you like
It's
2 of the
1.5.
same stat?
No.
No. Okay.
But that's fine. Okay, no, I threw. I'm sorry, I forgot it gives you 2 of those stats.
Yeah, I knew.
No,
there was
okay,
something.
we'll leave it there. Yeah, I was wondering, like, I was looking at like the logic for it. I'm like, this doesn't seem right, but no, it is.
My man,
I'm
Lord
just
of
dumb. My bad.
Lord of the Pit. It do be flight and nothing else.
Flight and speed, actually.
Yeah.
Sell it short.
I mean, flight is
0.3
very good.
Speed.
The thing with flight, like in Repentance specifically, it feels like there's so many ways to get flight. In Rebirth,
Yeah.
I would have put this so high because there just isn't that many ways to get flight.
I would never put. Oh, in Rebirth specifically, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because like,
No, I was thinking Afterbirth Plus, and I'm like,
yeah, but now that there's so many forms, like hell, you'll probably get flight from just picking up a million Devil Deal items anyway, right? Like, because you get the form. What's it called? The demon form. Leviathan. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Speed and flight, like, it just feels less like useful to me now. It's still good if you get it early game, because then you're still getting more utility out of flight. Flight's still good though.
So
is the thing.
this is a 2-heart deal, which really hurts it, I think.
2 hearts is not worth it for this, honestly. You know what sucks about it is that this being 2 hearts is just so wrong, because like it's just significantly worse than Spirit of the Night, which we could rank at the same time here.
Yeah.
It's just only worse. I mean, Spirit of the Night gives you the amazing combo of flight and spectral, which alone is it's an amazing combo. I've talked about this.
I'll put it like this. I would rather have a HP up than a speed up, like in the boss pool. If I get the belt versus just breakfast, I think I'd rather have breakfast most of the time. So one of the hearts of the Lord of Pit, like if you took off the speed and you took off a heart, like it's bad that it costs an extra.
Yeah,
heart
I don't really
speed,
care that much about the speed up. I care more so about the situations where
that's what I mean.
Flight.
Like the fact that it's 2 hearts, it's like, what are you paying for in that 2 hearts?
Yeah, it actually
if
is.
One of those hearts is the speed. That's not a. That's
it
not
definitely
worth it.
is too expensive. 2 hearts is so wrong. God, I was actually gonna put it like top of C, but like 2 hearts. You are still getting flight. Where would you put it?
I think it might be E.
It's not E. No, that's cap. I think it's. No, it's not.
I'm okay with D.
Its usefulness is still very high if you weren't getting a flight.
I'm just thinking about the 2. No, actually, no. E is a bit mean. It's
That's
probably
way
D,
too mean. The highs of flight are still way higher than any of these familiars.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's still 2 hearts though.
It
no,
is.
You're still right though.
It is, but it's still like
okay.
flight is still flight. Flight is really good in Isaac.
You're right.
It's just the
Flight
fact that
is
there's.
actually flight.
It's just that there's so many more ways to get flight now that makes me not think it's as good anymore. This, on the other hand, I think is quite a bit better. Like
you add Spectral to flight and it gets a lot better.
Like
it's weird.
I talked about this in what was the list that we did? Character buffs. In character buffs, I was very adamant about the fact that Spectral on Lost is one of the best buffs in the game, and it's such a sleeper. Like, it doesn't seem like it's that cracked, but it really is. Like, think about how many times you're playing as Lost and you're flying above the rocks and like protecting yourself from those early game enemies. You can do that throughout the entire run. Like, yes, there's a lot of enemies later in the run that fly, which makes it less useful, but there's still a lot of walking enemies. Like, throughout the whole run, you can make use of Spectral and flight to a really great degree. Flying over obstacles and shooting through rocks is really useful. It's funny because like all it is basically is this with Spectral and I guess no speed, but like I think it's a lot better. Like,
yeah,
it is still 2 hearts, but like I don't know, man. It's such a good combo. Like you're getting 2 pretty good effects out of 1 item. Maybe it really is here.
Yeah, I mean, I think this would be A tier if it was 1 heart.
Yeah,
it's 2
definitely.
Hearts, though.
It is 2 hearts.
Do I prefer this over the? I probably do.
Like,
I do actually.
it's a good combo, man. Like, even late game, like just being able to fly over and shoot for free. Shooting through obstacles is just useful too, like for bosses as well. Yeah, I think it's really good.
Do I prefer it over Void?
Yeah, actually, I think I do personally. How do you feel?
I'm actually not sure, because this is also an item that I guess in a way falls off late game. Because later in the game, you're more likely to have either Spectral already, or you're more likely to have Flight.
No,
already.
you never have Spectral.
So,
I think that's the big difference. You don't ever really have Spectral. It's not that common.
It's actually surprisingly common. There's quite a few effects like that give you Spectral just as a bonus.
And not that common. Not as common as Flight. Like, not even close.
I feel like it's... No, I think I get Spectral.
I think you're thinking of Piercing.
No, I think
there is a lot of Piercing, but
no,
not Spectral.
What? Wait, are you... No, there's way more Spectral than Piercing.
No, there's way more Piercing than Spectral.
Are we tripping? Are we both tripping?
I think you're tripping.
Whatever. Anyway, I think it just stays there, maybe.
That's fine. I think that's a fair placement for it, to be fair.
Void is so weird for me. Anyway.
The nail. I mean, this gives half a soul heart now, right? It got nerfed.
Yeah, it's half a black heart.
Have a black heart. I mean, at the end of the day,
+2 damage.
Yeah.
This is a lot of really weird effects. It's half a black heart. It's +2 damage. It's negative 0.18 speed.
But you could break rocks
and
as well.
You get the stompy effect to break rocks to the whole room, and it's 6-room charge. It's weird.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's at least A tier. As weird as it seems. I mean, it still spawns black hearts.
I'm actually not sure if I agree.
It's
only half. It's one black heart every 12.
And
rooms.
it's a 1 heart deal that it gives you a half a black heart every single time. And
Yes,
you could potentially you say bombs. You could stomp the entire floor. Or not the whole floor, the whole room. I don't know, man. I do pick this up quite a bit. Like, this is one of those...
I will pick Pentagram over this every time, I think.
The worst part is
I would rather have a +1 damage all the time compared to a +2 damage sometimes and a single black heart every.
The thing is, I don't
rounds.
even value the damage from it. I don't care. Like, I just want the half a dark heart.
But the half a dark heart is like nothing. Like
no, it is
so
though,
little.
because you spend 1 heart and then you get all that health back with only. I mean, hell, you get that health back in 12 rooms. Like, who cares? Like, that basically gets
so much.
Are you kidding? That's 1 floor. Who cares? And then you get. I mean, you're basically multiplying your health by quite a bit at that point. Like, if 1 floor gives you, if 1 floor gives you 12. I mean, if 1 floor gives you 1 dark heart. I mean, it depends on when you get it, obviously, but you could get like a whole 4 dark hearts out of it, and you're just multiplying your health at that point.
I just think it's way too slow.
It is.
And I would rather have Pentagram. Easily. In fact, easily. Like, I don't think it's quite comparable to Book of Belial. I think it's definitely better than Book of Belial. But actually, no, I think it is comparable to Book of Belial. I would
No,
put
it's
it in top of
not.
C, personally.
That's actually crazy. It's not at all. It has so many effects over Book of Belial. It has like almost exactly the same damage up. It lets you stomp rocks.
It is the same damage up.
The exact same damage up. You get a dark heart and you stomp rocks.
It's twice the charge.
I guess, but like, you could still use this in a boss and
And it
get both
doesn't give you
effects.
the devil deal increase.
I think it's definitely at least bottom B, and I'm not gonna fight that. Like, I'm not gonna see the argument for against that. I think it's
I'm
way
okay
better
with
than
it there.
Belial. I think it's way better than Belial. It's not even close.
I'm okay with that. I just know for a fact that I will take Pentagram over this every
You
time.
might actually be right that it's not A though. Like, I do agree it's slow, and honestly, when you say that you take Pentagram, maybe I would too. But I feel like that's like wrong as well. Like, I feel
I
like
actually don't think it is.
I don't know. Like, getting a flat damage up.
I
You're
think
still
that,
getting
okay,
more
actually, I'll put
dark
it this
hearts.
way. I'll put it this way. I think, actually, I'll even go better Little Brimstone. I think Little Brimstone will kill an enemy and prevent you from taking 1 heart of damage more than every 12 rooms.
I actually do think
I'm
that
not
that's
kidding.
wrong. I'm not gonna fight too hard for it. I don't care for this item. I don't care for this item that much. I just think, like, objectively speaking, like, it does a lot of effects. I just don't use it as much. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine.
We need to go
shovel.
deeper. Weird one. So this gives you This is so weird because this used to be a scam Devil Deal item forever.
But now it's like one of
this
the best. I mean, it's definitely like.
I don't think it's quite that high.
Maybe it is. You're spawning items every floor.
I think it's better than Void though. Yeah, actually, now that
I think this makes sense. You're spawning an item every floor, and you have the utility of skipping if you need to make boss rush or hush.
Yeah. There is something to keep in mind. There is something to keep in mind. You're not guaranteed to get an item from the crawl spaces. And two, the fact this is in a Devil Deal, if you try to, I mean, I don't know why you would do this, but you can sometimes do it. If you bought this in the Devil Deal, but you just wanted to get like the one item, don't do that because like let's say you didn't want to stick with it, you had like a better active. If you spawn the crawl space in the Devil Deal and you go in that crawl space, when you leave, you'll be outside the Devil Deal. Just word of warning.
I actually didn't know that. That's interesting.
Careful. Don't leave your active
I think most
behind.
of the time in Repentance, I think most of the time I do take this over any other active item though. Again, it's just a good active item.
I mean, to be fair, I think me doing that at all, actually, I don't even think I spent the heart. I think I like had a credit card and I got it for free, and that's why I used it, and then I left my active behind because I didn't know it would do that. I don't think it's probably not worth spending on it just to get the crawl space on the Devil Deal anyway, even if you were to do that. So
it's getting multiple crawl spaces. I mean, it's really good.
Yeah, it's you want to take it with you and get multiple. I mean, it is good.
I think it's fair.
I don't know.
I would take.
Think that like
here's the thing. I would take the extra items from the crawl spaces than I would the Void. It feels weird, but like.
I agree actually. But there is the problem that you could just find like an Ewaz rune, and every floor you find an Ewaz rune basically made this item worthless for that floor.
Yeah, but like whatever. That's not gonna happen that often. That might happen once. Like, who cares?
It happens like often enough to me. I feel like I get this
It's
item,
gonna happen
and for the
once
run,
in a
I
run,
find
maybe.
Constant Ewaz runes. I just keep finding them.
You have like a 20% chance. No, probably less than that. Probably like a 10% chance for it to happen once in the entire run. Like, who cares? Like, you know, like it's still worth it.
I swear, it's just like, you pick it up, and then your chance of Ewaz increases.
It increases,
200%.
yeah. All right, that's fine for now. Let's do Book of Sin. I'm actually kind of I'm kind of a weird lover of Book of Sin. Like how you feel about Book of Secrets, I kind of love Book of Sin.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know why. Like, how many charges is this item? It just feels like 4. Like that feels kind of nice. Like if you get this early game, like I don't know, man. Like, but then again, when I spend a heart on it, probably not. Probably not. Honestly, I probably wouldn't. As an actual item, like without counting the deal, I think like it's actually like not bad. Like I would take this over a lot of the other books, honestly, because a lot of times it spawns dark hearts and you just get more pickups. Like it's just nice, right? You get more stuff. Definitely way better than Necronomicon. Like by a lot. I actually still think I'd pick this up more than any of these babies, honestly.
I probably would. Yeah, I agree.
I think I'd actually pick it up. I think I'd pick it above this.
I would take Little Abaddon more, I think. I would definitely take Flight more, I would definitely take Little Abaddon more. I think it's bottom of D.
Okay, that's fine. I think,
that feels right to me.
Again, I don't use Little Abaddon enough. I just don't like him, so I don't use him.
I actually, like, he's okay. Like, he's good early in the game. He falls off a bit later, but he's actually quite good.
I don't know, man. Like, I mean, even though there are better active items, like, this is still useful throughout the entire run, I'd say. You get soul hearts, you get hearts. Like,
it feels a bit underwhelming to me.
It is, but I think that this is more underwhelming late game.
No, I mean, Book of Sin is underwhelming in general, is my point.
In early game, it definitely is useful. Like, no, it's just good in early game, I would argue, because you don't have as many pickups in the early game.
It's alright.
Whatever. Mom's knife.
Scam, easy.
Yeah. All right, let's move on.
This literally kills Isaac. Like,
it does.
The whole reason it's the whole reason the game exists. It's insane. We couldn't play the game without it.
True.
Okay, but for real though, this is like it's definitely. I think it's above Incubus. Yeah.
You think it's above Incubus, really?
It's just so much damage. This can solo the entire run for you. Like,
no,
that's all you
right.
need.
I think you're right. It does kind of hurt some runs, but
it does. It is an item that sometimes you will pass on it. I feel like
I think that
alone
makes me want to put Incubus above, because Incubus is never a hindrance, right? It just never is.
Yeah, basically not.
Whereas this, there are
Unless
definitely
you have,
are
like,
runs where you
explosive-
pass on knife. There are definitely runs you pass on knife, and it happens kind of consistently. Like I want to say, like
I don't know though. I think the highs of it are so much higher than Incubus though. Like
I don't think so. I think Incubus, you always win when you get Incubus. I mean, to be fair, you probably always win when you get knife too. But like,
I think you win more when you get knife only.
I don't even know.
think
I don't even know
knife
if that's
is-
true. I really don't, because lack of range is still a thing with knife. Like if you're not a, like if you're not good at, you know, going into the boss, I think like. You definitely do have to get up and do the stabby stab, right? Like against certain bosses, it's not as good actually. Like I think staying farther back and having
you can hold it and just throw it out longest range because it does more damage the longer.
Well, yes,
out.
obviously.
Like,
yes, I
when
know.
When it's at the tip of the range.
I know,
when you fully charged
but
it.
nothing's gonna be better than stabby stab.
Yes, but even just using the long range, you still do a lot of damage, like a lot. And if you can melee it, that's really good as well.
I just think Incubus is so free, man. Like there are just so many scenarios where I've said no to knife. I've never said no to Incubus. Never.
That's true, but I just think when you take the knife, it is the hardest carry of all time.
It is, but so is Incubus. Like it doesn't mean Incubus is less of a carry. Incubus 100% carries.
No, it's a carry, but it's less of a carry by a margin.
Debatable.
Knife-
It really is debatable.
Knife just
I think knife is only a higher end carry if you're an early point of the run. Because like, yes, Incubus does not seem like it's that crazy when you don't have that many items. But the moment you get to that late game and you have all your items stacking, like that's going to show a lot with the Incubus. Whereas with knife, like I think it's completely insane busted in the early game. And it still is late game, obviously. But I think the more that the bosses get into like long range based stuff and like big tier bosses, I think it's harder to use in general rather than just like dodging from afar and shooting.
The thing with the knife is, it's harder to hit with, but you hit like 5 times, the boss dies. Like it does so much damage.
I know it does so much damage, but it's still technically harder than Incubus. Like
I don't know, the knife somehow every time I take it, I'm like, yeah, this is.
These are both run carries.
I go to the boss.
Let's be real.
These are dies.
Let's be real. Yeah, but I say the same thing about Incubus. I like legitimately. I think they're both like insane run carries. I just think it's more obvious with knife because the moment you pick up knife, no matter what point in the game it is, you're nuking stuff. But you probably do take more damage with knife as well than if you do with this. Like this,
I
like
don't see it. It's fine. Yeah. I guess.
I don't know.
I guess
I
there are
think
scenarios you don't want it as
from
well,
a yes, I think that's the main reason why I put it below. I think without those scenarios where you actively do not want to pick up knife because it ruins your build, I mean it's definitely above. I think, but like it happens enough to the point where I can recognize it. Like yes, like 10% of the time I don't want to pick knife, which is kind of a big percentage.
I guess you're right.
And Incubus never. Is there a scenario where I don't want Incubus? Come on now. It's Incubus.
Arguably, if you have like Dr. Fetus, arguably, but
even then, it's still like I'd still do it. I'd still do it. Ouija board. So you'd think that because I was such a hyper of Spirit of the Night that I'd put this super high, right? Not really.
No, I wouldn't.
Not really. It's the combo of Flight and Spectral that's so crazy. Like
Yeah.
this, like it's one heart. And, like, all you're getting is Spectral, no stats? It's honestly so mid.
You actually do get stats. They buffed it.
Oh, they buffed it. What do you get?
You get 0.5 tiers, and for comparison, Y-Coat Hangout is 0.7.
That's
Just a bit worse than...
That's definitely a lot better than I thought. Unironically...
It's the same as the Screw, actually. The Screw is the same.
Unironically, I actually think... That's way better than I thought, then. I'd actually unironically put it here, then.
I was going to put it in C as well.
Yeah, I think the stats actually carried it a lot for me. I was going to put it, like, down here. But, I mean, it's tiers, right? That's more DPS. That's all it really needs.
I do feel like C makes sense with this, because it's kind of an item that I have a bit of trouble just because I feel like D tier and below are the ones that I'm probably not going to buy.
Yeah. I feel the same way.
But this is one that I'm definitely on the edge of buying. I'm like, is it really worth the minor amount of stats I'm getting?
It could be. If you're down on tiers,
yes.
yeah, I could see it. Yeah, sure.
So I think there is just right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. My man, Horror Babylon. You're at 0 health.
Technically,
you
you're
get
a woman,
big...
Horror Babylon. Idiot. You're wrong. Correct your speech. Anyway.
What did I say?
You said my man horror Babylon, so I said no. It's your woman horror Babylon.
Oh, true.
I'm not sorry. It's a bad joke. I'm not
the
sorry.
horror Babylon. You're at 0 health, and you get it's like half a red heart, right? Half a red heart, or below. So this is really good if you're running a soul heart specific character. Then you just get the free
on
stats.
Eve, it's a lot easier to trigger on Eve because you only need 1 red heart. While this, you need to have the half soul heart, and the easiest way is probably just have no red heart containers.
Important to note that this is, since it's the devil deal list, we're not counting the item specifically. We're counting how good the deal is of the item.
Yes.
So Eve does not count at all for this. Because
I wouldn't count Eve. I wouldn't be counting Eve in general. I just wanted to mention that it's harder to activate than it is on Eve.
Yeah, it's way harder to activate than it is on Eve. But yeah, I think, a lot of times you're still getting its effect, because at the end of the day, like, if you're picking this up, you're going to be running a devil deal run. So a lot of times you're going to be running no red health
I actually think this is A tier. I think because it's in a devil deal, it's very easy to get rid of your red hearts, and it gives you a lot of damage. Gives you a lot of speed as well, which I actually do think is relevant for this item. Like, it's a fair amount.
No, it's good. It's free stats.
This is one of the items that I usually take it.
Also, how much of a damage up is it? How much of a damage up is it compared to...
It's plus 1.5, and Pentagram is plus 1.
Yeah, I could see it. The speed
but
and
you're also
damage.
getting the speed.
Yeah.
It costing a heart actually helps it. Because you want to be low on health.
Yeah, exactly. It benefits you.
The cost is kind of irrelevant on it, in a way. Because, that's actually helping you at that point.
I think right here makes a lot of sense. I'd still value the extra items here.
Yeah, it's also really good on the Lost, on any Soul Heart characters. Like, it's just... I take this a lot.
I do too. It's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad they
Monster
buffed...
Manuel, my
I'm
favorite.
so glad they buffed this item, bro. This thing used to suck ass. So it spawns any familiar, but it used to only do it for the room. Now it does it for the entire floor, thank God.
I actually kind of like it now. That's this crazy part.
I do too.
I actually like this item.
I like it too. Granted, I still think it's worse than Book of Belial, probably.
It probably is, but I have a soft spot for it.
I do too. I think it has high highs. If you're on a big floor, you could theoretically get have battery min-maxing.
But I do think, to be fair, I think Book of Belial is definitely way better. In fact, I'm actually... This is either very bottom of C or it's top of D.
I think it might actually be top of D. I'm looking at the C tier items. I think I see more scenarios where I'd pay for...
I don't think I take this most of the time. I think it's top of D.
Yeah, I think so too. There are high-end spots for this, but I don't know.
I do like Monster Manuel, but it's... And by the way, it's pronounced Manuel, okay?
Manual. That's fine. That's fine. This feels correct. My man Bloodlust, though. So, the thing is, with this item... I love this item. I mean, I think it's one of the best starting items for any character, that being Samson. However, I think, it's weird because, I still always pick this up, and I think it's at least A tier. Just because you get so much damage out of it. But I would put it in even insane, just because of how much damage you can get out of it. But, it being in a devil deal, you're losing red health, and you kind of need red health to min-max this as much as possible. I cannot...
think this is B tier.
I cannot see the argument where it's below any of these, because no matter what, even if you are running a Soul Heart character, after getting hit, twice or 3 times, you're getting more DPS. You just will.
I actually do think it's B, but I do agree it's above everything else.
I can see that. I actually can see it. Maybe even above this. You really can you can high end with this a lot.
It's a weird item because sometimes I feel like the late game it starts doing nothing, but it still can do stuff.
No, it definitely is. It's a big damage up.
Worst case scenario, it can help you mid boss fight because you take hits during the boss fight, the final boss, and then you get your damage in the final boss fight.
Which I think is what mostly is happening in the late game with Bloodlust, to be fair.
Yeah, and then but it does suck that this is a I prefer to see this in the item room for sure.
Me too.
Because if I find it in the item room, I can still be on a red health run. But if I'm finding it in the devil room,
yeah, I think that's its biggest negative. If this is an item alone, I think it's way stronger because then you could really make use of angel deals and getting as much red health as you can. This is just kind of in the wrong pool in general. Either way, I still think it's good even on Soul Heart characters.
It makes sense thematically, but in terms of actual usability, it's not in the right pool.
Exactly. I still think even with only Soul Hearts, it's still a really good item, and you're still getting a lot of damage up out of it. So I still think it makes sense here, even it being a Devil Deal item. But yeah, it definitely could be better.
Yeah. Sacrificial die. Ooh, this is an interesting one. What do you think about it?
I mean, it's probably one of the best orbitals. I actually don't know. The thing is, like, does this have... I've always wondered this. Does this, like, have, like, a bigger, like, hitbox for hitting tiers?
I'm not sure.
Because it's, like, wider, right? Like, it's kind of weird.
I want to say no, but don't quote me on that.
Anyway, it does a lot of damage. You could definitely, like... you could definitely do some good damage to certain bosses with this.
Actually... Wow, I did not know this. I'm happy I'm reading the wiki page. The dagger orbits further away from Isaac than many other orbital familiars, making it easier to use both offensively and defensively.
Interesting.
It's further away from you.
I actually didn't know that either. That's pretty useful. I mean, it's definitely, like, debatably, like, the best orbital. I mean, I can't think of many others that are better.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
But it's also, like...
But you have to get very close still.
I still only think it's, like, here.
I actually think that's right. I think I agree with that.
I don't know. Like,
these are just so... Often.
These are just so much more useful, like, all of
these.
these.
I will admit this, okay? I'm bad at the game, okay? I'm bad at the game. My strength is min-maxing. I'm actually not that good at using orbitals. So I personally probably underrate this item for what it actually is.
I like orbitals. This definitely has high end, but, like, you're still not using this against a lot of the late game bosses. Like, you're probably mostly only using this in, like, the early game.
Yeah.
Like, granted, you do nuke. It's like, it's
I am
almost
happy
equivalent.
You placed it there because I was probably gonna place it somewhere in this tier. I was probably gonna place it lower end of the tier, but I will just take, like, I'll let you have it there because I do think I'm just bad at using it. So,
yeah, I think in general, I think orbitals are better in the early game because, like, the bosses don't shoot as much. You just nuke. I think its damage is actually low-key equivalent to Mom's Knife, which is, like, insane, right?
It's the damage is insanely good. But yeah, you do need to get really close.
Really, really close. You can't throw it, obviously. Yeah, I think it's right here. It's fine. Orbitals are pretty useful too, just for protection. Yeah. Bro, this is a scam. I don't don't even try to fight this. This is the worst. Like, no.
No, I'm not. This is, oh god, it's several tiers below Necronomicon in my eyes. We're not gonna make new tiers, but this is way worse than Necronomicon.
So low. Bro,
dude, like I would. Wait, no. You can give this to me as an item room. I will pick it up just to get just to have it, and I will never use it, and then I will replace it at my first opportunity. Like,
yeah. 100%.
At least Necronomicon I will use and maybe hold on to.
Okay, so what? This like gets rid of a red health and does mass room damage. Is that right?
How much damage does it actually do? Let me check.
I think
it's basically like Necronomicon, but it's taking your hearts instead. Which why? Why would I do that?
Why would I do that, man?
Wait, it does 40. Wait, it's literally Necronomicon, but it costs a heart instead of being 4 room. It's so bad.
Is it a full heart or half a heart?
Full red heart.
Get the frick out of here, beach ass blood rights. Is that what this is? I hate this item.
It has the same thing that Razorblade does. The thing I mentioned in the character buff list, where if you use it multiple times in a room, it starts doing half a heart of damage to you instead.
Whatever.
But the first hit is always a full heart.
I don't care.
And
you're getting rid of a heart anyway. Why would you spend a heart on this item? This should be the only Devil Deal item that's free. It should actually give you health. It should give you health. Yeah. That's how bad it is. Give me a health in the Devil Deal to actually use this trash ass item.
Here's 3 red heart containers that you could spend to use the item on, and then the trick is you don't actually spend the hearts, you just keep.
Honestly, this item should give you like a permanent red heart, and the moment you get rid of it, it gets rid of that permanent red heart. It would actually make it kind of like interesting, I guess.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go to good items. Guppy's head. So
we got all the Guppies here, boys.
Guppy items.
I mean,
we talked about all of these in the curse room vid, but I forget what we said about them, so let's go.
I actually think... Okay, now I want to mention, all of these are getting the amazing perk of Guppy status. You're on a Devil Deal run.
1/3 of the best transformation in the game.
If you are on a Devil Deal item, which we're assuming here, we're assuming you get your basement 2 Devil Deal, right? On this theoretical run. Devil Deal runs, it's really like not rare at all to get Guppy form. It's the best form in the game. Debatably one of the most broken things in the game is Guppy. So that's already going to give all of these items like a huge buff. I actually think all of them, just for Guppy form, are at least B. Is that like too insane for me to say?
Some of them might be C, but
I think the only one that might be C, but at the top of C, is Hairball right here.
That's what I was talking about.
But it's still like I'd still pick it up for Guppy. Like literally.
Actually, let's just rank the Hairball now. I think it is just there because
it does suck. But it's still Guppy.
I will take this just for the Guppy. That is
Yeah.
all I'm taking it for, just for the Guppy.
Me too.
And then that's it.
But it's still Guppy. So like it's like,
Yeah.
you know. I think like without the Guppy it's probably like here. But like Guppy just carries that
Yeah.
hard. Maybe even here,
Yeah, it's
honestly.
literally raising
It
it.
actually really might be here. Wait, maybe
Actually,
it's
yeah,
here.
no. If you didn't have the Guppy, I would never spend a heart on this. If it
No,
didn't have
I
Guppy.
actually
But
think-
because it has Guppy,
That's-
it elevates it so much.
Like that's a good no, literally. Like Guppy is just that good. Like it's definitely and you know, it's not like
matter
it's
that this is
it's
Devil
not-
Pool because
Yes.
you're locking yourself in Devil Room to get more Guppy items in the future.
it's
probably.
pretty likely like if you're getting all your devil deals, like it's really like it's not that uncommon to get Guppy and
I mean, sometimes you get a Devil Deal that has 2 Guppy items in it.
oh
And you're
yeah.
like,
And
okay.
then you're like absolutely. Yeah.
Um,
Okay, Guppy said, I actually, this is a really good room clear item. You just use this every room clear, and you just
Yeah.
get some flies, and that could be enough to, like, handle each room, right?
okay, disregarding the Guppy just for now, what do you think of this versus Book of Belial as an active? What do you take?
I actually think I take this over Book of Belial. I think I value the free rooms
I think I
a
do,
lot
but I
more.
wonder if that's a throw. That might actually be a throw. I think Book of Belial's better.
Maybe just because of Devil
Book of
Deal.
Belial's definitely better. actually.
Maybe just because of Devil Deal chance, but I actually think, like, I'd take the free rooms over the extra damage
Well,
for bosses.
that is why I'll take the Book of Belial more. The Devil Deal chance.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot more impactful.
But the
That
actual,
being
like,
said, it has
effect...
Guppy stapled on. So.
The actual effect, like with the flies, like is pretty useful. But yeah, like this or here is probably where it'd go without Guppy. So like take Guppy into account.
Yeah.
It's like freaking here. Is that
I don't think
wrong?
it's that high.
I don't know.
I actually think
Guppy's
this is
so
probably one of the
good.
this is one of the lower Guppy items to take from your Devil Deal. I'm kind of it's speaking to me, but between Pentagram and Little Brim.
You might be right. It feels so weird to be this close to Guppy's hairball though.
I actually do think the actual Guppy's head effect isn't that good, and it is kind of carried by the like. This is a settle active. This is like probably the lowest settle active in the game.
You're
Like,
actually
I'm not
right.
actively looking to replace this, but a
You're
lot
actually
of things are
right.
better.
No,
Like, I do think
you're
Book of
right.
Belial is better.
Honestly, most of the
For sure.
time, tell me I'm wrong. Most of the time, you actually do just buy this and then put it right back down because you already have a better
Yeah.
active.
Yeah,
Just
and
to
in
get
that
the
case,
Guppy.
it's actually worse than Guppy's hairball in that
You're
scenario,
not
but
wrong,
It is
actually.
probably better than Guppy's hairball most of the time.
No, I think you're actually
Because
right. You made a good point. I agree with that. This one on the
I made a
other
good
hand,
point. What? Really? For once, well,
this on the other hand, I think like it's fine that this is a buy and then you put it back down because you can get its effect right away. This is Guppy's paw. Shout outs to all my Flash players. The most broken item in the game when there was no health cap in
No health
Flash.
cap.
So you could just like spam this and like get 1,000,000 soul hearts.
this is actually so in the curse room list. I think it's gonna raise high. It's gonna rank higher in the curse room list than it will in this list because in the curse room list, you're not guaranteed to be on Devil Route. Therefore, you can amass red hearts. Therefore, you can go to the final boss with a ton of red hearts and a Guppy's paw and have like 3 health bars worth.
Yeah.
And you guarantee
But
win.
you will definitely have
But in
less
Devil
red
Route-
health. I think it's more likely
Devil Route,
you're gonna pick this up.
less red health.
It's more likely you're gonna
less
pick
red
this
health.
up, use it a few times, and then place it back down. I think that's the most likely.
I actually probably won't use it at all because if I'm locked into Devil Route, I need that red health to spend on future Devil items.
It depends on how much
Why
red
would
health you
I-
have. It depends on how much red
It
health you
depends,
have.
but like yeah,
because
most of
you'd
the time I
rather
won't actually
have
touch it at all.
you'd rather have the extra soul hearts for more protection to actually get your devil deal. Like I would spend 1 heart container to get 3 soul hearts. Absolutely.
Okay, it depends. If I have less than 3 soul hearts, I'll use it once, and then that's it.
But,
That's all I'm
but
doing.
hey, that's 3 soul hearts and 1/3 of a Guppy item. I actually think it's like pretty useful. Obviously it still
I think
has.
it's right next to the head.
I think
right there.
I think it does have battle application, like you said. Yes, you're still gonna have way less health in general. But like, I don't know. You could just be like really lucky and have a lot of health in that run. And like it's still really really useful active. I think what you said is still accurate though. Like we're assuming you're taking Devil Deal items throughout this entire theoretical run, so you're gonna have less health. But I still think this item's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you're probably on a soul heart build. This is good on a red heart build where you can, at the end of the run, or whenever you need, you can cash those red hearts in, and you just have so much health. But
Yeah.
you're not going to be on a red heart run, on a devil run.
It is still
So-
an active. You might not
Yeah.
keep it. Look, it's my favorite Guppy item. Guppy's
Okay.
tail.
So, someone did the math in the comments, and they were kind of right, but I feel like they came to a wrong conclusion. I feel like they messed something up in their conclusion. But basically, I actually got the same numbers as them. Or very similar numbers. So if you don't have Guppy's tail, you get a key about 1 in every 5 rooms. If you do have Guppy's tail, you net a key As in, like, assuming you're spending the keys you get in all the chests that spawn, you net a key every, like, 31 or 32 rooms or something crazy. So basically, what I take from that is, it will fuel its own chests, but if you need keys for anything else that aren't the Guppy's tail chests, you need to get them from somewhere else. So if you pick this up on the first floor, and you don't have enough keys for all of your shops and item rooms that run, that will be a problem.
That being
proven
said,
by math, manner.
that being
Proven by math.
said, its effect is still way stronger than any of this stuff because it gives Guppy. And it's a passive that you can just keep. Like, you don't even need to, like, put it back down. You just get its effect for the entire run. Which, overall, say what you will about the less keys or whatever, it doesn't matter. Using the keys are still worth it because you just get more stuff. Like, and it has a lot of synergies with a lot of different items. Hell, you get this with, like, freaking, what's it called? Mom's Key. That crap is insane. Oh my god. This with Mom's Key is ridiculous. That's like a pretty common
It's a
shop
weird
item.
It is a good item, but at the same time, it can be a bad item. It can be bad.
I
if you take
listen, man. Like, yes, I can concede to the fact that you probably have less keys most of the time, but like, who cares when like you have so much stuff? You just have so much stuff. Like, actually, like, you get so many more items and like stuff that like, I think like it doesn't even matter like if you theoretically miss out on one of your item rooms because you probably got more items out of like golden chests anyway. Like,
yeah, but they're like,
it just doesn't matter, is my point. Like,
it is a good item though. I'm just wondering, would I take it over most of these?
I think I wouldn't, depending on when in the run it is. But if it's early, like, it's 1 heart, and you're getting so many more benefits throughout the run. It feels wrong thinking of it as like, because when I compare it directly to these items, obviously it's not as good of an effect, right? But like, it's just like Guppy is that good, and you just get its effect, and like you could always get Guppy in that run. Like, whereas these, a lot of times you can't use their
Pentagram.
effect.
I actually do think I prefer Pentagram.
I think I do too, but I just think like objectively speaking, this is just like more useful. Like, it just feels wrong to put it any below.
Pentagram never has a downside.
But this doesn't have a downside either.
No, it can't have a downside.
No, it doesn't. Because you just get so much stuff, it doesn't matter. Its
No,
benefit
keys.
its benefit highly outweighs the negative. You can
No,
game
it doesn't.
break so easy with
If
this.
you get screwed with keys, you're dead.
You just don't! Like, what are you using keys on if you get more items in the chest anyway?
It's still not good.
No, what? No, seriously, what are you using the keys on if you get more items from chests anyway?
You still want to have keys.
For what? Tell me, please!
I don't know. I would rather go to my shop and my item room than spending keys on chests to maybe an item.
No, but you get more. My point is you get more items. You just do.
Oh no.
If you're using your key, and you can still always choose to use your key or not. Like,
No, but even if you don't choose to use the keys, you're like the rate I gave there for the key. I could have done more math for this, but the rate I gave you for the keys, is assuming you're opening the chest. Obviously, the chest are giving you back some keys. So if you don't spend your keys on the chest, you're still not getting keys that often.
I'd rather take Pentagram anyway, but I just think like I was fighting on logic alone. If we're going based on fun, then I'd rather take Pentagram. So
I think even based on logic, it can screw you over sometimes, but it can be better. Like, okay, I'll put it this way: it can definitely be a lot better than Pentagram sometimes, but it can also be a lot worse. And that's why I think just consistently Pentagram is good. And if I have 0 Guppy items, I'm taking Pentagram.
Logically, the correct decision is this to be here, but since we're going based on fun, I'll put it here.
Actually, that being said, maybe it does have to go higher, because maybe I'm stupid, okay? Wait, let me think for a second, okay?
You just get so much stuff.
If I have 0 Guppy items, I take Pentagram, but if I have 1 Guppy item, I take this every time.
I do too. That's my point. Like, if we're on a Devil Deal item, if we're on a Devil Deal run, you're probably, again, we're assuming you get Devil Deal on 2nd floor. It's pretty likely to get Guppy. Even the chance of getting Guppy is worth going for, because then you just win if you get Guppy. Pentagram is not always a guaranteed win. Guppy is a guaranteed win.
I wonder if most of the Guppy items go over the damage ups then.
That's what I've been trying to say!
No, if you have 0 Guppy items, I think the damage up's better. But
Well, obviously!
Guppy item,
Who, like, duh! The Guppy is what brings them so high. Like, this is so obvious.
no, you're missing what I'm saying. I'm saying if I'm at the start of the run and I get a devil deal and there's no Guppy items in it, right? Or no other Guppy items, I guess, other than the Guppy's tail.
Yeah, I agree.
I could only spend 1 heart. I'm going to spend it on the pentagram because you're not that likely. Like,
Well, yeah.
you will get
No,
Guppy,
obviously.
like, a fair amount of time,
No,
but you're not that likely.
But that's obvious. If there's a pentagram in the second floor devil deal, then yes, you're spending it on the pentagram if there's not another Guppy item. But honestly, if there was pentagram and this on second floor, I'd take this. Because if you're getting this at the very beginning of the run, like, you're very likely to get Guppy. And I think if you don't...
It really depends how many keys you have. I think if you don't...
It doesn't... No, the keys...
Like
The keys are a non-factor. I'm talking about Guppy right now. If you get a Guppy
Not
item
a
on...
non-factor.
No, it is a non-factor because it's still a Guppy item. I don't care right now. I'm talking about Guppy. Chances for Guppy are very good if you get it second floor. If I'm choosing between Pentagram and Guppy, Guppy's tail, like, I choose this. I think logically it makes way more sense. You have it at the very beginning of the run, and you're assuming that you get devil deals the other floors, right? So, boom. There you go. High chance of Guppy, and Guppy just carries. Granted, yes, it depends on the run.
Okay, my mic's back.
Granted, yes, it depends on the time of the run. Obviously, if you're late in the run and you have no chance of getting Guppy, you're right. I would take any of these damage ups over basically any of these items. But, like, the high potential of any of these Guppy items is just insane. And I think you always pick up Guppy items. How could you not pick up Guppy items?
I actually still think the pentagram is higher than them, but I do think it's quite close. I do like the position they're in right now, I think.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll go against the logic.
Collar is nothing a lot of the time. This is literally just 1 in 3 Guppy a lot of the time. In fact, call me crazy. Am I crazy? I actually think I would rather have a hairball. I never have collar.
No, you're dumb. You're dumb if you think hairball is better. It doesn't matter because at the end of the day...
I actually do think it's comparable to hairball.
No, it's
when
not.
do I ever get revived by Guppy's collar?
Let me tell you, this is a one off chance time, but it's one of the first ever beast runs I've ever had. This literally revived me 5 times in beast because it was a terrible run. I was very early into repentance. I wasn't used to the boss at all. I revived 5 times mid-fight, and it saved my run. I mean, it saved my run 5 times over. It was 1 time, yes, but at the end of the day, this item's really good in beast. This could save you. It really can. And in any scenario, like, it's a passive
I
item.
think it's at least...
No. At the end of the day...
I think bottom of...
No. You're wrong, because it is a passive item. You don't need to drop it right away. You get its Guppy effect, and then you just have it. You can actually use its effect. Granted, you probably won't, but you can. A lot of these you're just going to put right back down.
You're gonna think this is silly, but I don't think it's silly. The active Guppy items actually are worth more in terms of a Guppy transformation progress. Because if you D4 roll, you always, like, those, because they're actives, you always have that progress, even if you D4 roll. Well, if you D4 roll away from a Guppy's collar, you won't.
That's a good enough point, but I don't think it goes any lower than this.
I actually, like, the reason I'm comparing to Hairball is that I only pick up a Hairball.
I don't think I ever pick up...
1 in 3.
I actually don't think I ever pick up Low Brim or Nail over any Guppy item. I actually don't. Unless I'm super late into the run.
That's true. Does Hairball have to go up?
I do hate Hairball, but, like, logically speaking, like...
I feel like B is really crowded. I kind of want Collar and Down to all go to C.
No, I disagree. I think the Guppy items are worthy. You know, as much as I appreciate the Nail, I think maybe this does look better. I think Low Brim deserves to be up here, honestly. As weird as it sounds.
Okay.
And again, like, this still has really high potential. Hell, you can even bank a min-max on this. Hell, honestly, you know what? I think this is going to go higher. Biggest take here. It's a devil deal. You know how many times I've picked this up on a bank? I don't have enough health. I'll just pick it up and die and hope I revive.
Okay, this is a playstyle difference. I will never in my life do that because.
Granted, obviously you never do that on a win streak, but I will bank on it a lot of times just because why not? I'm on second floor and I, for some reason, don't have enough health. Just freaking do it. Screw it. I'm early enough into the run.
I really don't like holding R, and I kind of see doing a bank like that the same as holding R.
No, it's not holding R at all. It is not. It is. Yes, it's gambling. It's definitely gambling. But like, if you get that gamble, you just got a free item. You just got a free item, right?
I really do not want to factor in doing a gamble with it.
No, I absolutely will. 100% is a part of it. This is a devil deal list. You can die and pick this up at the same time. So does that mean you're not going to count that for Judas? The hello? Like, that's a big perk of Judas.
Judas always revives you.
Yes,
that's
but
guaranteed.
it's 50-50. It's still a good chance.
No, it's not.
Hello? What about your hyping up of 7% chance devil deal, huh? What about your percentages for 7%?
You don't lose the run if you miss the 7%. You lose the run if you miss the 50%. It's a massive difference.
I mean, it's fine. We could put it below. I do agree that it's definitely way more niche to use than a lot of these. Like, I think I get the benefit of these a lot more.
I do want to go on what you said for a little bit. You said that you would never take a little Brimstone over a Guppy item, and I kind of agree, which I think means Hairball has to be in B tier above Brimstone.
You really might be right, and that just bums me out.
And that makes me happier because I really do think Collar and Hairball are next to each other IMO. I really do think they are. So I feel
you actually might be right. Like, I mean, as much as I highball that one scenario from Beast that I had, it was one scenario, and it was mainly just because, you know, it was really early Repentance. Beast was still kind of kicking my ass. But it was hella hype. Bro, I think that was on stream too. That was so hype. 5 revives into winning the fight. Oh, that was so good. What a great moment. I think that is a
I have a stream clip where I was trying to kill myself to revive with the Yonk, and I revived like 7 or 8 times with Guppy's
That's what I'm saying. Like, man,
I
I know it's 50% chance, but this has saved runs for me. Granted, it's still way more niche than the benefits of a lot of these items.
It saved a run for me as well, but I only have 1 run in my memory that it's actually saved. But
it's actually saved a few runs for me, I think. Many? You know what? God, this item's so good for Lost, though. It just is.
It is.
It's like, it just is, man. 50% of the time, you just save your run, just flat out.
I still would prefer to have the Guppy's head, though.
Well, but on Lost, it's just amazing. It actually is just one of his best items. 50% chance of saving your entire run with no negative, except losing perfection.
I think on the Lost specifically, I would prefer to have the Guppy's color, but only on the Lost.
Yeah, I mean, can we meet a middle ground? Can we do this at least?
Yeah.
Middle ground. Let's middle ground it. That's fine.
Sure. Okay. Oh, Guppy's Eye, my favorite item in the game.
I do think.
You're gonna be mad at me. I think this is the best of the Guppy items.
I'll settle for right here.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Well, again, I mean, it's the same thing as the cursed room. The best benefit I could see out of this, like the actual consistent benefit I see out of this, is getting soul hearts, like guaranteed soul hearts out of blue fires, which is legitimately a really good benefit.
I really value it telling you that a red chest will teleport you to the devil deal. I think that's massive.
That's also very useful, but that also doesn't really matter that much for the most part, because you're just gonna open that red chest anyway. Is there any time where you don't open the red chest?
D4 bug.
I'm not considering D4 bug. Yeah.
You have to. You promised me you would.
So, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because, like, you're getting so many more high ends. Like, I don't care about the less keys. I just don't. You get so much more stuff. This has so much game break potential. You're not really breaking a run with this. You just, like, I don't even think you can break a run with this.
My argument for Guppy's Eye is
it helps.
It's consistent to take. Like, there is no time where taking it is bad. It's a good effect in its own right, and it's 1 in 3 Guppy.
I will never agree with the idea that this is detrimental. It has never once been detrimental.
You're literally just wrong. Based on math, you are literally wrong.
But it doesn't matter if I have no keys because I have more stuff, and I still win the run anyway. Like, it really just doesn't matter. Like, that negative is irrelevant because I have so much more stuff.
Even people in the comments said, like, you're joking if you say you never get screwed with keys on this and just have a terrible
you know,
run.
maybe I have, but it just doesn't matter because I never feel like the run is hurt by me missing out on maybe an item room because I don't care. I get so much more stuff from the chest.
I've had multiple runs where I take Guppy Tail just for the 1 in 3 Guppy, and I take it too early because I want that 1 in 3 Guppy, and then it screws me over on keys. The whole run.
I think it's quite a bit better. Like, I actually think it's a lot better. Like, way better than Guppy's Eye. I mean, hell, for context, I wanted to put it here. Like, that is...
You're crazy.
Like,
You're crazy.
Like, again, and this is no cap. I legitimately think it's here. I mean, hell, I showed it early in the video. Like, I really do think it's here. Whereas, do I ever see a world where this is above any of the damage ups? No way. Not even close. Just no way. This has game break potential.
Above
This
the
just
Guppy's
doesn't.
Eye, I guess. I can say it above the Guppy's Eye, I guess. I just think you really need to learn that there is a downside to the Guppy's Tail. There is.
Sure, but like, I get your downside, but what are you using the keys on? I'll just keep saying it. What are you using on? You're not just.
If you don't have keys, you can't use keys on anything because you don't have keys.
Who cares? I have stuff. I have all I need.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play a run where I never use a key ever again. I'm gonna just.
Well, I use the keys on the chest.
I will never use keys.
Where are you gonna get the keys from?
Chests!
You're getting locked chests to spawn, and you don't have enough keys to open the whole
It doesn't
chest.
only.
Where
Does
are you
it
getting the keys from?
Wait. Does it really only spawn locked chests?
No,
It spawns all kinds of chests, right? So who cares? You could still
it's just
get.
brown and golden. It's just brown and golden.
Yes, but brown chests hold keys a lot of the time.
Not that much of the time, but
Anyway,
yes,
my
not
point
enough.
is that yes, I get the math. You get less keys, whatever. You get more stuff, so I don't care. It's more of a benefit than it is
whatever.
a negative.
Whatever, I'll let you have it. You're dumb. Okay, you're actually dumb. And I'm not making it worse for you
now
ever.
what I will say from a creativity standpoint, I definitely think it's the most creative Guppy item.
I really like Guppy's Eye too.
Yeah, it's very cool. And again, I love the utility of knowing which blue fires.
I think this was a 4 souls item first. It was a
Was it
a 4
really?
souls item
Oh, I
first.
think you're right,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, I think you're right. But yeah, I do like this item. I do think it's probably... It also feels wrong. I'm gonna be honest. God, this is gonna hurt you so hard.
Don't put it lower. No, you're not putting it lower. I'll let you have Guppy's Tail above it.
I'm not gonna put it lower because I know you feel very strongly about this one. But where I would put it is unironically like here.
Okay, if you're gonna put it below... No, I think specifically for Devil Deal list, I think it's easily above Paul.
Yeah, I think Paul has a lot of benefit though. Even in Devil Deals, like I think like there's a lot of times I'd even take Paul from a Devil Deal and like keep it. Like Paul is like really good. Paul has a lot of high ends.
Anyway, I think just leave it like that. Now, this is an interesting one because this is one of the only items on the list that basically doesn't have a cost because the item already brings you a heart. So the fact you're spending 2 hearts on it is irrelevant. Yeah, I was actually going to put it in A tier. It doesn't have a cost.
When you said it was
A
the
lot of
best
time-
Guppy item, I thought you were capping because like how could you not see that this is the best Guppy item? Dead Cat.
Yeah. Like,
Dead Cat, specifically for Devil Deal list, it gives you health, like Turk just said. It actually gives you a heart back if you pick this up when you have 0 health.
as your last... Yeah, you just need to pick it up as when you have 2 hearts left. Pick it up exactly then. And then I guess it cost 1 heart then, effectively. It cost 1 heart. I guess it's still a 1 heart deal, I guess. But, I don't know, like... It's basically free.
Obviously,
you
okay, there is the obvious negative that if you do, for some odd reason on this run that we're talking about, where you're always taking Devil Deals, have a million red hearts, which we won't have if you're taking all Devil Deals. But it is technically still something to take note of. Obviously, you don't want to take this if you have a lot of red health. But that most of the time isn't going to happen if you're doing a Devil run anyway. So a lot of times you're picking this up and it'll be like your last heart or something, because maybe you've taken previous Devil Deals already. Like, on any character, this is amazing. Like, it really is.
In our curse room list, and I do think this is relevant, in our curse room list, this was ranking, like, pretty much next to all of the rest of the Guppy items. It was pretty much right next to them. So, actually, no, I guess this does still cost 1 heart in basically all scenarios, because it is a 2 heart...
But you're getting
I guess
so
maybe
much
it
health.
can't go above them.
The thing is...
Maybe it can't go above them. Because...
The thing is...
If you think about it, it's 2 hearts, and it will bring you to 1 heart, which is effectively costing you 1 heart. It's still basically a 1 heart cost, which means it should be on the same level the other Guppy items are, right?
This might not be considered safe, but the reason why I value this so highly, in fact, for this list specifically, it just sounds insane. I'm gonna put it above all this. For this list specifically, like, bro, you're spending basically no health a lot of the time to gain 9 health. I
actually did remember something, which is
sack your I'm talking. You can sack yourself, just like I said with the Guppy's paw. I mean the Guppy's collar. You can sack yourself 9 times.
Yeah, I just remember that now as well. Yeah.
To get 9 different Devil Deal items if you can't afford it.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. Yeah. That is ridiculous.
You know, I did remember that point just now. That is what, because I felt like this has to be above the other Guppy items, and then I kind of like started tricking myself into it being the same level. But no, that again, I do like remember the fact that you
it's
can,
insane. You basically get your guaranteed Devil Deal items.
You can be on half a soul heart. Like you could spend all of your red hearts, be on half a soul heart, spend that on the dead cat, then get back 1 red heart. So it is effectively giving you health. Yes, if you do it the right way. So yes, yeah, it is definitely above them.
It's a free take a lot of the times on a devil.
And then, with that 1 heart, you can spend it on an item, you will die and go outside the deal, so you just got a free item. And then if you're lucky and the door stays there, you go back in, do it again. Like...
I will say, I do... you know what? It doesn't feel right to have Abyss in the same tier as these two. Is that wrong? Like, these...
It kind of feels wrong, but...
These carry the entire run, dude. Like, this doesn't... I mean... It can if you get it early enough, but you do have to get it early enough.
Maybe Abyss is top of A, maybe. I think there's going to be a lot of other really good STR, but it has to be really top of A.
Yeah, like, I don't think this can carry a run by itself. You know what I mean? Like...
But I do think you're right, about the dead... I did kind of forget, you can use, the last of your health. Like, you don't... The cost is irrelevant because you spend it at a time where you actually can't pay the cost.
Yeah.
And you die.
And you just get it.
Die because it gives you
get the free item. I mean, what I said about banking on the 50% collar is always true for Dead Cat. You always pick this up.
I agree with it for, because this is consistent. You can always do it. Yeah, no, I do like that, actually. I think it is, actually, you're right, it is above Rotten Baby as well.
Is it better than Abyss?
Abyss is better.
I don't know, it's a free Devil Deal item. It's the only item on the list that's free. It's actually a free take. You actually gain health for taking it.
Yeah.
You gain health.
I still think Abyss is kind of crazy though.
Abyss is crazy, to be fair. I'm not.
I think it's like this. I think that's good. Dead Cat is definitely the best Devil Deal, like in the Devil Deal pool specifically. When you're spending health, it's really good. Goat Head. Goat Head is an item in this game. I think we lowballed this in the curse room list. We didn't put it in S tier, and I think I'm dumb. I think we're both dumb.
I mean, you get a like. You get a Devil Deal every freaking floor.
To be fair though, I think in the Devil Deal pool, this is worse than in the Curse Room pool. So I think in the Curse Room list, it should have been S tier. Maybe in this list, it isn't S tier. Just because you're going to be getting so many Devil Deals that you're probably not going to be able to spend the health.
I still think it might be insane. You get so many Devil Deals.
I actually think Abyss is Abyss better?
I don't know, man. Like, you're getting, like... I think, like, if you... I mean, this is, like, the absolute highball, but, like, if you're getting this floor, too, like, you're getting how many extra Devil Deals at that point? Probably, like, 3 or 4.
But can you actually spend the health on them?
You can if you get Dead Cat.
If you get Dead Cat, you're GG.
Which is pretty likely!
I mean... I don't know, it's hard to spend the health. I kind of want Abyss back in Insane if we're putting it in Insane.
You might be right, actually. No, you're actually right. Because again, I can't carry a run by itself. I actually think Goathead might be better than Abyss, though.
I think in Curse Room list, we sold it short. Because Curse Room list, you take it, and you can actually go Angel Deals with it, which is crazy.
I guess.
In Devil Deal list, you're spending you're going to be spending health every floor, and you're going to run out of health.
No, you might be right.
But it's still really good.
It's still insane.
But
like...
I think on this list, there's going to be I think S tier is going to be quite stacked in this list. And I think Goathead is just slightly worse than...
No, I think you're right. I actually think you're right. You've kind of convinced me on that.
But I do think it's possible that we move Abyss and Goathead into S tier. I wouldn't be opposed.
I just think, like, these are so much of a higher level than those. Like, if we're going to do that, we'd have to make a whole nother tier for stuff like this. Like, I think these are a lot better.
Especially since A tier is not as populated as I thought it would be. B tier is kind of getting everything, so I think it's fine that we do it like that.
Sin robes. I love sin robes. I think like this got such a nice buff.
Deal,
oh, it got buffed to a 2-heart deal. Wow. Either way, you get 3 dark hearts, you get a damage up. I mean, I think it's only better than Pact. You get more health out of it.
I actually think it might be worse than Pact. I do think it's worse than Pact.
How much of the damage up is
You're getting one less. You're getting more damage up from Pact, but you're getting 1 less heart, and I would rather have.
Well, you're getting more DPS out of Pact. I mean, I think that's the biggest difference. Like, a lot of times I'll pick up Pact when I'm basically wasting the tiers up from it because I already have like close to tier cap already.
Okay, on that case, you just don't pick up Pact.
Well, yeah, but that's my point. This is always useful. Whereas this is not, like, it has scenarios where, you know, you're gonna reach the cap and it's not as good. But this, like, you're always picking this up. You get 3 dark hearts. You actually don't even gain health from this. You technically gain a dark heart.
And this will bump it out. This will bump it out for me. You know what's crazy? If you don't have red heart containers and this costs soul hearts, it's free.
It is.
Because you spend 3 soul hearts to get 3 black hearts.
It's true.
And then a damage up. So that will bump it out. That will be the difference.
I actually do think it's the best there. I mean, there's a lot of scenarios where you get capped out at your tiers and you waste some of the tiers up, and then its DPS is just actively worse because the damage up alone is not as high.
I think the biggest point for me is that if you have no red hearts, it's literally a free to.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what I've been saying. It gives you more health. Like that's good.
Yeah. I think that's it for it then. Gimpy.
I used to really like Gimpy. This is one of those things where it's like I read the percent chance for you dropping a soul heart, and like it feels more common than it actually is. Isn't its percent chance is like pretty low, right? Isn't it like 10%?
Seems right. It is 10%, yes. At base luck.
Like, I feel like this happens quite a bit for some reason. Okay, but it is luck based. How much is the highest chance on luck? Like when you have high luck?
It caps at 50 at 20 luck. 50%
that is
at 20 luck.
That is okay. To be fair, that's 20 luck, but yo, 50% of the time you're spawning a soul heart on hit. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, the perfection synergy where you lose perfection, but hey, you probably get the soul heart.
True. I don't know. I mean, it's nice, but I don't think it reaches the heights of anything in B tier. I think it might actually go here.
You know, I'm joking about the perfection synergy, but if you use it on blood donation machines, it actually would work. You wouldn't lose the perfection, and you'd still get the gimpy bonus.
That's goated. The plays. Insane.
Insane.
I think it might be here or here.
I think C makes sense. I think it's top of C. I think you're getting more hearts from this than you are from Nail.
Maybe. That's debatable. I think just the fact that it's not an active makes me want to put it above. I think you actually get more dark hearts from this.
Probably do, but it is an active as well. So like, yeah.
Abaddon. Abaddon. I like Abaddon. It gets rid of all your red health. But it's a 2-heart deal. It gets rid of all your health though, so it doesn't really matter.
It turns all your red hearts into black hearts, but it also gains you 2 black hearts all the time. And it's almost the same stats as Horror Babylon, actually. It's plus 1.5 damage, and it's 0.2 speed instead of 0.3 speed. It's almost Horror Babylon. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
I feel like in a Devil Deal list, I actually do think it's, like, really good. I actually think it's better than Horror Babylon.
Oh, I do. I actually do. I agree with that.
Because, like, at the end of the day...
it gives you health, and it's, like, the same stats.
Yeah. I mean, obviously there's a negative that you're losing all your red health. And on a Devil Deal run, that could be bad if you have a lot of health you want to sack. I mean, right, like, give up. But, like, at the end of the day, like, most of the time when you're sacking your health, you're going to be at so low health anyway that, like, you're just going to spend these 2 hearts to get the stats anyway. And you're just going to get the free dark hearts.
Can I propose something crazy? I think we need to go deeper. And Rotten Baby are worse than those 2 items.
You know, it's funny, because I agree with this. I don't agree with Rotten Baby.
I think Rotten Baby is between them then, because I think Abaddon is actually a fair amount better than Horror Babylon. It's the same stats, but you're getting black hearts.
Yeah, but I think Rotten Baby is just, like, such a good DPS up. I mean, obviously this is a damage up, yeah, but, like, I'm wondering, like, how multiplicative the attack flies are.
Maybe it is better, but it feels wrong.
Obviously, it doesn't feel as good. Like, from feeling, yes, Abaddon feels like it should be stronger, but, like, I just think the attack flies, like, they're so sleeper, you know? It's such a sleeper hit.
I just think,
It feels cooler to use Abaddon, but I don't actually know if
Okay, but it's also the point, like, if you're on a base damage run, the Horror Babylon and the Abaddon are doing way more than the Rotten Baby. And if you're already on a strong run, then yes, you get stronger flies, but like, who cares?
Like, I don't even like
I don't
even in
know.
early game, like if you get Rotten Baby early game, like I'm just killing all the enemies with the flies, and they home like they're still attack flies. Like I don't know, man. It's an infinite attack fly spawner. It's
I
pretty
kind of
freaking
want
good.
it between them. It just because I don't know.
I think like the point that like you could still lose a lot of health out of this kind of does bring it down for me. Like this does have scenarios where you don't want to pick it up. I actually think I always want to pick up Rotten Baby. It sounds stupid, but I love Rotten Baby and I always pick it
it
up.
sounds stupid, but I can't disagree with it either.
Like
It's
you
kind of-
always want Rotten Baby. It's Rotten Baby. Like
He feels so underwhelming, but he's not secretly.
and he's only one heart.
Yeah. Abaddon is 2 hearts, to be fair, so it makes it a bit more closer to Horror Babylon. Yeah, okay. Fine.
Anyway, I think sides are better than both of them.
Sides are insane. No, I'm not actually saying insane, I'm just saying they're really good.
Wait, what if they are insane though?
Hmm.
They actually could be. The sides are really good. It's one of the best
They
tier.
are really good.
Like it's way. I don't know how the sides actually work. Like, are they like different, like damage wise than like piercing tiers, or are they just the same? They just look different.
Well, the item itself gives you a
Yes,
plus
it gives you a
1.5
damage up, right? But like the actual
But
like
the sides are just visual, but they're
okay,
bigger.
it's just visual. They're just visual.
So they're not completely visual, I guess. They are bigger.
I mean, how much is the
in terms
damage
of
up?
size. Plus 1.5, but you get minus 0.3 tiers. I assume that comes out to around the same as what Pentagram gives you. Like, you can balance out the tiers and the damage. But sometimes the tiers is irrelevant, because you might be capped out on tiers, and it doesn't even lower your tiers.
True.
So,
I don't know. I think like damage plus piercing is just really useful.
yeah.
It feels weird to
I really
just
like
put it.
piercing, in general.
I do too. Like I think like you're gaining a lot out of piercing, and like there
To be
aren't
fair,
that
though,
many
this is a
piercing
2-heart
items.
deal. This is a 2-heart deal.
But I think it's so worth it.
Okay, but compared to Mom's Knife, how is this close?
I actually like. I don't think it's like as far from Mom's Knife as you might think.
I think it's very far. I think Abyss is better. Easy? No, it's not easily better, but Abyss is better.
I don't
even
know,
think
man.
Roadhead's better.
I mean, I do agree that Mom's Knife is obviously better, but like, I don't think it's like as far as you might think. Like, you still have max range. Like, at the end of the day, you can't act like it's not a negative of Knife that you can't like be fighting Hush and you just stand on one side of the floor and just shoot. Like, Knife, you do still have to get closer. And like, the farther away you are from a boss, the easier it is to dodge because the tiers
I
spread
don't
out
think it's
more.
close. I actually do not think it's even just. You can't even discuss them in the same sentence. I seriously do not think.
I don't.
it's close to
Granted,
that.
yes, no. I'm not trying to fight for the sides over Mom's Knife. I'm just saying, like, I don't think Knife is like. I mean, Knife is amazing, obviously, but it does have its weaknesses. Whereas, like, hell, I could even. Here's the crazy thing. Again, I could see picking sides up over Knife, depending on the run.
Actually, I have a little damage calculator.
No, I don't care about the
it
damage.
turns
I
out
really
actually-
don't care. I understand that Knife is like one of the most damaging things in the game. I understand. I don't care.
I'm not
because I
talking about
know.
Mom's Knife. I wasn't talking about Mom's Knife. Let me finish,
Oh.
please. I have a damage calculator. I'm comparing the plus 1.5 damage up and 0.3 tiers down, compared to just the plus 1 damage up of
Okay.
Pentagram. And Pentagram actually gives you more.
Yeah, but I think the piercing is so much more worth it.
Well, no, it's definitely better. I'm just saying the damage up is actually kind of underwhelming. Now that I look at it.
I mean, you might be right. To be fair, I don't actually think it is insane. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, I see it, and it's like, I still feel
I
like I
think
won
Goathead's
the
better
run.
too, because Goathead is a 1 cost and this is a 2 cost.
Yeah, you
I think
might
it's
be
better
right.
than Dead Cat though.
You might actually be right. The fact that it is, I mean, I think it's worth 2 hearts, though.
See, here's the thing. I can actually see Goathead and Abyss going to Insane. I can't see this going to Insane. I can't actually see it. I think it's top of A. Or like just an A tier item in general.
You might actually be right. I just like it. But I also do agree with my same point that, like, I'd still pick this up. I actually think I'd pick this up more than Knife. Just because, like...
You're crazy.
Well, no, because, like, there are runs where you just can't pick up Knife. It's not beneficial. I just mean, like, in general. Like, if... Like, let's say these two items. Well, no, maybe that's not a good comparison because I would pick up knife more if they were both in every double deal ever. But I just mean like there are more runs that are hurt from knife than there are that are hurt from scythes.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, knife is just when you take knife, it literally solves your entire run. Death touch is good, but you're spending 2 hearts and it's.
You know, I mean, there's a lot of characters that knife's not even good for. Like any challenge character, like I mean, I'd still pick it up for sure and use it depending on the run, but. Like, a lot of times, if you're lost, you want to have as much range as you possibly can.
No, I take this every time in the Lost.
It depends on the run.
Good results.
It depends on the run.
Okay. Yes.
You can't act like it doesn't depend on the run. Of course it depends on the run.
Well, in a floor 2 Devil Deal, I take this every time.
Well, yes, obviously. Who wouldn't? It's Mom's knife. Who wouldn't? But, like, I'm talking about both of these in an endgame scenario. Because, yes, obviously, knife is insane for a reason. It's one of the most broken items ever.
I think if you are in an end game scenario where you look at Mom's knife and say, I don't want this, I think what you have, being better than Mom's knife, is already going to win you the run. So the fact that you're passing the knife actually does not matter, because you're winning regardless. Like, it doesn't matter.
I'd like to argue that I don't like how you keep bringing that up. I actually don't think that's fair. Like, I think getting stronger is absolutely valid enough, depending on the run. Like, hell, there could be a lot of times where you're strong enough to beat Mega Satan, but, you know, maybe you're not strong enough to beat Delirium, and then that spawns. Like, the run can still continue, and there might be a boss that's harder.
I am arguing that if you're ever in a position where you want to pass on Mom's knife, I think your run beats Delirium too. I think you beat everything.
Maybe not. Maybe not. It depends. It just depends. Anyway, at the end of the day, I'm obviously not trying to compare sides and knife. Obviously, knife is like 1,000,000 times better. I'm just saying, like, piercing and damage is pretty good. This is fine.
Yeah. Anyway.
Contract from below.
It's good Guppy's tail. I'm joking.
I'm actually wondering if it's better than Guppy's tail. I mean, obviously not, because it doesn't give you Guppy, but like
it's actually not. It's definitely not. Is it?
But besides, no, I'm wondering besides Guppy, like let's say there was no Guppy effect, would I take tail or would I take contract from below?
I actually do think I prefer contract from below easily over the Guppy's tail, without the
maybe
effect on it.
I don't know. I think chests are better than doubling normal pickups. Like I think I'd rather replace a normal pickup with a chest, because like. Yeah, you get 2 keys, you get 2 bombs instead of 1, but like you can get more out of the chests. I don't know, it's debatable. Either way, it's definitely quite a bit lower because it doesn't give Guppy a chance. The fact that they're even comparable is like, you know, I think it's probably you do get quite a bit more pickups, but like it feels wrong to put it above Low Brimstone. But it also feels kind of wrong to put it here.
Yeah. Oh, this is a weird one.
Because, like, you do get a lot more pickups, and I do find myself picking this up, like, most of the time. Like,
you know,
even
what's
from
weird?
Deal.
In the curse room list, we put Gimpy a lot higher than this. I'm wondering if that was stupid. But at the same time, I'm wondering if it was right.
Well, the cursed room items aren't as good as Devil Deal items.
No, as in, like, on the list itself, we put the Gimpy, I think, a bit higher than the contract from below.
I think the idea is that with Gimpy you're not going to have as much health, right? Because in this list you're getting rid of your health.
That's actually very relevant. Yeah, you're right. That's very relevant.
I don't know. I mean, you're spending a heart container to get double pickups. It's usually worth it.
I think it's right there. I think it's top of C.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I actually love Dark Matter. Does Dark Matter is it a 2 heart or a 1 heart deal now?
It's a 1 heart deal. But I actually think it's worse than Pentagram because I think Fear Shot is basically irrelevant. So I only care about the damage, and it's the same damage as Pentagram, and I would rather have the Devil Chains on Pentagram. So I think it's just right below Pentagram.
I was going to say that it's above Mark. So let's move in the middle and just go right here.
Okay, no, but logically, why is it above Mark?
Because I like Fear. Very plain and simple. I like Fear. There's no other argument. I just enjoy Fear. I enjoy it. I like its status effect. It is useful to me in the way that I play. There's just no other argument. I like Fear. That's it. That's it. I like Fear. I like it.
Okay.
And it's good with luck. It's good with the luck stat.
Sure. Okay. Well, that's fine then.
I mean, I meant in the middle.
Whatever.
That's fair, right?
That's fair. No, in the middle is fine. Okay. I didn't think there was a person in the world who liked fear, so.
Fear's nice. Fear's cool. They run away, and like then you can just shoot them. Like, hello.
It's so irrelevant to me. It's so irrelevant.
That's fine.
Anyway,
But I like it.
Missing page 2.
Granted,
Missing
okay,
page
well,
2.
okay, hold on. If I'm gonna state on it, like, I still don't think it's as good as these because you just get more out of them. Like, this is actually where I'd put it. Like, I gain more out of the fear plus the damage than I do these. Like, yeah, like the way I play, like, I don't know, I feel I get more benefit. That's all.
Fine. Missing page 2. The best item in the game. It gives you a black heart, and
It
makes
kills
your
the final
Necronomicon-like
boss
effects.
instantly.
That's true. It makes your Necronomicon-like effects do 40 extra damage. Insane. It's not a scam. It gives you back a black heart. I think by definition it can't be scammed because of that. It's in E. It's in E.
No, you know what? I will fight for scam. I'd rather keep the red heart. Like, yes, I get the dark heart back, but if we're talking about this theoretical run where we're getting devil deals the entire run, no, I don't want to spend a heart to get
You
a
know
dark
what?
heart back.
You're actually right, and
That's a
I take back my
scam.
previous statement.
It actually
Put
is a
right
scam.
there.
Like,
I take back
why
my
would I
previous
want this?
statement.
Like, with some of these items that
You
give
wouldn't.
stuff back, you get stats as well. So it's basically free stats. This, no. I just lose the heart and basically gain nothing.
You're right, actually.
I hate
You
this
made
item.
a point that I agree with. Okay, go to the next item.
Yo, the
Headless Maiden
greatest!
Say-
Does this even give
It won't ever get
conjoined?
old. It does go to conjoined, yes.
Okay, fine, whatever then.
I think it's right there. Actually, you're right. Okay.
Dark
Actually, no. Wait. I actually kind of like creep.
I know
Am
you were
I
gonna
insane?
say that,
Anyway.
bro. I don't care. Like,
Dude, I want it higher than Sister Maggie.
I just like. I mean, like the
I want
damage is negligible
higher.
no matter what on any of
I
these.
want it higher than Sister Maggie. I
The damage
want
is
it higher.
negligible on any of these, but like at the end of the
I-
day, you're doing damage to all enemies with these, and this you just aren't, flat out.
I want it higher than Sister
Too bad,
Maggie.
and I want it here.
No, creep is underrated. It actually is. I want it higher.
No,
than
it's
Sister
rated
Maggie.
correctly. It sucks ass. Nobody cares about creep. It is rated
It's
correctly.
better. It's better than Familiar that does barely any damage. The creep that
This
actually
does
kills enemies, like,
zero
very quick.
damage to many enemies.
No, if you line this up with like a Globin, the Globin just dies. They're
Who
just
cares?
Well, it is relevant. It is.
But like, whatever. I'll let you have it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I really
Okay,
don't
Dark
care that
Bomb.
much.
Dark Bomb.
I mean, Dark Bomb got
Bomb.
nerfed to all hell and back. He used to be absolutely cracked busted, but now it's just like
Okay.
He
for
spawns
every
spiders
one and
too
a-
often.
It's actually always 1.5 red hearts he pays out. I didn't know that. It's consistent 1.5
yeah.
red hearts.
I actually did know that.
Um,
It's very consistent. It's
so-
always 1.5.
Yeah.
Later Manor New Slang Turt didn't. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's still good. You still get mostly dark hearts, but like, and it's still useful, especially on this run
Okay,
where
I think
we're
it's
running
about-
soul hearts.
I think it's about close to 4 red hearts worth. You'll get a black heart back.
I think on Devil Deal Pool is actually especially good because, like, you know,
you
like
really
you really
want-
value soul hearts, and like you're not going to be
Yeah.
using your heart pickups.
It did get nerfed. I still think it's actually very good.
It is still great,
In
but like
fact-
it's but I honestly before nerf, I really would not have fought you if you put it like here.
Yeah, I actually think now though, I still take it over all these damage ups. I think I still take it over Flight. I think I definitely take it over Bloody Lust. Wait, hold on.
Actually,
Bloodlust too high?
No, I don't think Bloodlust is too high.
Okay. I
But
definitely
yeah,
take it over Bloodlust.
I
though.
might take it over Bloodlust though. You might be right.
Do I take it over the Shovel?
Maybe, yeah.
I think it might be right there. Is it higher though? No. Is it?
You do,
I still like it.
Heart pickups
It
are
is
still
good.
very useless. Maybe we do put it here.
Maybe
not
we'll put
my
it in
man.
Insane tier.
Maybe
If you
not
think
my
about it.
man, Rotten Baby.
I actually would take it over Rotten Baby every time.
Maybe I
Hold
would
on.
too. Maybe I would too.
Look, it got. I think it's one of the items where it got nerfed, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's terrible now," but it's actually still good.
No, it is. I know it is.
It's still good.
I'm not
I
gonna
think-
put it
I
above
think
Dead
none of
Cat.
them.
I think Dead Cat is just so like crazy on a Devil Deal run.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think we've done it. Oh, Satanic Bible. That's a fun item. I like Satanic Bible.
Yeah, this turns
actually-
all. Granted, this does make you lose more hearts in a Devil Deal run because you're.
Hot take. Hot take. I think this is better than Goathead. I think it's the same as Goathead, but better.
It makes your boss room pool Devil Deal items, right?
Yeah.
Is it better than Goathead? I could see the
Listen,
argument.
Listen. You're getting.
No,
Oh,
I actually
every
no.
6
You know
rounds.
what? No, I disagree. I think Goathead's still better, but I actually think they're comparable. The thing is, like, again, like I said, you're losing way more health, right? In the world where you have Goathead, you're spawning more Devil Deals that just were not showing up. Whereas with this, you're replacing a boss item you would have gotten no matter what with a Devil Deal item.
You're kind of right. Yeah.
So you're getting additional items with this, whereas you're replacing fine items with this. But then you also have to spend a heart.
Okay. Yes, Goathead is better in terms of the actual spawning Devil Deal part.
I'm also
but
taking
you're
into
ignoring
account the
fact
dark
that it
hearts.
gives you a black heart every 6
No,
rounds.
I'm counting the black hearts.
That's insane though. The black hearts are so good.
Well, maybe they are. No, you might actually be right. Is it insane? Blackheart? I mean, it's literally just like Book of Rev.
I would take this over Abyss.
You know what? Yeah, actually,
no,
I'm doubling back on myself. Actually, just like Book of Rev too. Like, it seems weird, but these are actually like some of the best reusable items in the game. I actually think I'd take Book of Rev or Satanic Bible over D6, depending on the run.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I mean, just it's just health. You just gain health every six.
It's so much
six
health.
rooms.
It's so much.
You just always have like a full bar.
Like, I honestly think, like, Nail gives you half a black heart, so I thought it would be good, and it's just underwhelming to me. It's twice as good health generation. It is significantly better. It's so much better, than Nail. You just get so much health. You get so much.
Yeah, I think if we're just comparing like the actual changing the Devil Deals, it's like whatever. Like compared to Goathead, it's still good, obviously, but God, the Dark Heart's like you just get so much health, man. Like you have a full bar. You actually do. Like
So that's why I made the comparison, because I think it's worse in terms of getting a lot of Devil Deals, but it still gets you a lot of Devil Deals, but it's also giving you Blackheart all the time.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm like, I think it has to be better than Goathead for that reason.
Yeah, I actually
so yeah,
think I actually think it makes a lot of sense, even with these items in here. Just because, like, yes, it's not like killing a boss, but like this is like one of the best protection items you can have.
You get so much health. You get so much.
You just never die.
Yeah.
Judas. So
Speaking of dying, obviously you do die.
here's the thing with this one. This one, like, I know a lot of people are just gonna instantly say this is the best, like, one of the best damage ups you can get from the Devil Deal pool, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, you get a permanent 2x damage multiplier.
Yeah.
You become a character who can only take black hearts, which is fine, I guess.
man, I'm biased against it because I never pick it up because I'm always trying to do character achievements.
And I agree. Okay, so here's the problem. This really depends on what rules you use. Because, okay, if you're doing completion marks, this is kind of useless. Now, a lot of people say, well, if you're doing streaks, it's really good. But here's the thing. When I do streaks, my rule is I have to end the run as the character I started as. Because I wouldn't consider it a lost streak if I'm playing as the Lost. And then I revive as Judas's Shadow. I wouldn't count
Oh,
like,
shoot.
Not tainted Lost.
Yeah, that does work, doesn't it? Because then you just pick up soul hearts. Yeah, no, that's not fair at all.
Yeah, that's not fair. And, like, you could say, well, okay, maybe for the Lost, because he has weird health, you don't do it. But then, if I'm going to apply that rule to Lost, I have to apply it to everyone. So, I have a rule in my streaks. Even Eden streaks, I need to end as the character I started as. That is my rule for the streak.
When you started
So I
saying
can't
that,
use
I
the
was
streaks
like,
either.
when you started saying that, I was like, oh, well, I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, let's say you're Eden streaking, and, like, you turn into Judas, whatever. You still started with Eden's items. But if you're Lost or Keeper, yeah, like,
Yeah, you're
what
not playing
the
the same
fudge?
character.
Like, you're not even playing the same
Like,
character. You're actually
think,
right.
like, if people are only doing Eden streaks, I think it makes a lot of sense. But if you're someone who wants to streak a bunch of different characters, yeah, I don't think a Lost streak should be valid. If you
Yeah,
turn into
no,
Judas halfway
I
through.
actually agree. I think that completely defeats the purpose.
So I never use it ever because on completion
I don't
marks.
either.
Okay, for my only conditions for using this is I have to have started the run as Judas, and if I haven't started the run as
Yeah.
Judas, I don't get any use ever.
It's so weird because again, it is like literally just one like, is it actually the highest? Well, no, these are like more damage. But...
I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I think if we ranked it based on our rules, like the streak rule I just mentioned and completion marks, I think it's bottom of scam, right? Actually, Blood Rice might still be worse, but I think that's boring. So let's rate it on the actual merit of the item, like if you're on an Eden streak.
I tell you what,
at least it's more
I'm gonna
interesting,
meet
and it gives
you.
us something to talk about.
I'm gonna meet you in the middle. Let's rank it like that first, but then let's drop it because
Yes.
at the end of the day, the criteria for our lists have first and foremost been completion marks, and like that's the first thing we think of. Like, how is this helping for different runs? This is literally like one of the worst items in the game because you can't get completion marks as any character but Judas.
In fact, it's kind of detrimental in a way because I think it might take priority over certain other revive items that you'd rather revive with. So maybe that's just Lazrags. I don't know. There might be an invalid one.
Anyway,
Oh, no, yeah, it is kind of
let's rank
invalid.
the item as if we're not considering completion marks. As it is,
Yes.
you die, and then you get, you respawn with 2 dark hearts, 2 times damage multiplier.
And you have a 2 times damage multiplier. You can't pick up red heart containers. You're like Blue Baby, but you get black hearts instead of soul hearts.
The 2 times damage multiplier is still most definitely better. Like, I'd rather turn into a soul heart character if it means getting that much of a damage multiplier, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, then you can't get...
This is a 2 heart deal, but that's kind of irrelevant because you're gonna die with it.
But then you can't really get devil deal items, like...
Yeah, that's true. So you're a soul heart character, so you're locked into devil deals, and on soul heart characters, you want to be on angel route probably. So
I think like maybe right here.
I do actually think this item's kind of. I actually think it's an A tier item. It definitely is an A tier item, actually. if
No, you're
using
actually
it for
right.
the
It's
actions.
no, you're right. Its damage is very high.
In fact, I think it has to be higher than Rotten Baby. Because Rotten
Yeah.
Baby is giving you, like, kind of 2 times damage to this. I think Dark Bomb is actually still... It might be better than Dark Bomb 2, but I think that's where it stops. Actually... No, okay, here's the thing. A lot of people put this item in S tier, and I actually do have to kind of agree. Not that high, but I can see why it's very valued. Because if you're actually using it for the effect... And again, I'm kind of talking out of my arse here, because I never use it for the effect.
I don't either.
All of my rules I play with. But I need to assume. I assume, like... This is actually quite good. I think it is actually better than Dead Cat as well. It actually might be better than Piercing too. Am I, like...
It's just stats though.
It's so... No, 2 times damage is insane. Like,
that is
Magic
insane.
Mush,
I know that's insane.
Magic Mush is 1.5 and that's an S tier. Like...
No, you're right. You're actually right.
Now the health thing is annoying. I think Goat Head's better just because of the health. But... Because of the locked into soul hearts.
Okay, so this is...
But I think
Alright,
that's
take your screenshot. This is where we'd put it if we're not considering our own criteria. But with our usual criteria, which is what we're going to
It's
use...
useless!
Scam! No.
No,
I mean, we're going to do a
actually-
combo. We'll do a combo. Like, kind of...
I don't
like-
think we do a combo. I think we place it where we want, either here or the other place.
No, I think
Which is bottom of
I think we kind of place in the middle of both arguments because we're kind of considering both. Like, I think we do make points towards streaking or towards, or even like speed running or anything for the lists. So I kind of want to like include everything. So for us, it is scam because you're never picking it up. So like, I don't know, maybe something like frickin' here. I don't know.
I would rather... It's kind of confusing because that placement doesn't mean anything where you just put it. I would rather it be in one of the placements where we actually want it to be, and we just acknowledge that the other placement exists. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes. I can't fight that either.
Like, it's either between Dust Touch and Goat Head, or it's right there. Like, I don't think it's in between. We just pick one.
If you're in a
and I think
Judas
'cause
run,
it
it's
is...
kind of cracked.
That's true. Yeah, we'll put it top of Scam. No, just put it top of Scam.
I think that makes more sense.
I can understand bottom of E, actually. I can understand.
This feels so
Really bad.
wrong.
It feels wrong, but hey, you've
This
seen
feels so wrong.
You've seen where we would place it, okay? And that's what we're gonna give you.
This just
This is
feels
where we're
so wrong. This is a criteria thing, all right? Like,
It's very much a criteria thing.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It feels so wrong. I know it's insanely powerful, but
Hey, I feel like I already appeased the Judas Shadow Enjoyers by putting it right behind Goathead.
this thing's,
yes,
this
on the
thing's
final
trash,
placement.
right?
It got buffed, and I actually I don't really think I've gotten it that much since it got buffed. Okay, so what it used to do is when you took damage, it would charm all the enemies in the room. That was trash. Now, enemies deal damage to each other. This is just a passive effect you have. Enemies just sometimes target each other. Oh wait, no. They're not charmed. They have friendly fire basically. If they just happen to hit each other, they will friendly fire.
That's kind of interesting, actually.
I think.
I didn't know that.
Let me test this.
That's kind of interesting.
I never get it.
Imagine.
I know it sounds interesting, but I think it might be more underwhelming than we think.
Imagine you're fighting Hush and it spawns all the ads, and then he just kills them all.
Dude, that is kind of insane, actually. I need to test this item. I never get to use it.
Or how in greed mode, when you're fighting greedier, all those ads. Hell, the freaking coin spawn things. Mega Satan. There actually is kind of a few, isn't there?
Okay. Wait. Cool. Oh, one of the spiders started jumping on one of the round worms, the worms that come out of the ground and shoot at you.
Wait, that's kind of sick.
I think because the worm shot the spider, and the spider started attacking. That's cool.
Wait, I never knew it did that. That's awesome.
It doesn't seem to be that useful though. I'm in a basement room. I'm just walking around, and they're not really hitting each other. It might be good if you have Visses.
I think it's more useful late game actually. Like I said, with ad
with those
bosses.
big brimstone beams. Wait, I'm gonna try in depths now.
That being said,
See what happens.
probably still just right there.
Where did you put it? Top of C. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
It's weird. I think a lot of these other items are still a better take for a heart.
I'll say this actually. We clearly Mana didn't know about the buff, and I have basically never really got to play with the buff. Or when I have had the item, I'm already powerful enough that it's basically irrelevant to me.
Yeah.
So we are kind of having to guess here. So if this placement's bad, then tell us in the comments. We will take your word for it. If you find it really good,
Yeah.
you're probably right.
I kind of
we're probably
see
right.
I see it for certain bosses actually being really good.
Yeah.
But I think I'd still take a lot of these over it.
I think I'd prefer to have Gimpy, and I think right below Gimpy might make sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Honestly, what about Sacrificial Dagger? What about... Maybe it's bottom of C. I think it's very bottom of C, actually. Maybe above, the tiers up, the Luigi board. It's better than Luigi.
Just leave it. Just leave it. We don't know any better. Just leave it.
Let's not think about... I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, Money Equals Power. I do know what I'm talking about with this item. This is a good item.
I love Money Equals Power.
It's a good item. I think this is A tier, easily.
Yeah. How much in
it
A
is...
tier?
I think it's better than Rotten Baby.
Maybe.
It might be better than Dark Bomb. And it's somewhere in that range.
Obviously, you still need all the money to actually make it useful. I feel like most of the time, the moment you pick this up, you're just grinding for money to raise your damage. So it's usually worth it.
But there's so many runs where you end on 99 coins. You're in depth 2 and you just have 99 coins.
And once you get into the late game, coins are just less useful anyway. So it's usually fine to grind them. I think Money Equals Power is always good to have. It's great.
Is it better than Dark Bomb though? You are getting quite a lot of damage. So for every 25 coins, you get +1 damage. So 25 coins is equivalent to a pentagram.
I think for a Devil deal, I think I value Devil... Well, I don't know. I might actually pick this more than Dark Bomb. I really like Money. But I think that's just the fun side of me talking. Because I love Money Equals Power. It's one of my favorite items in the game. I think it's really
I actually do think it's higher than Dark Bomb just by a little bit.
But I don't know. The way I see it, right, is that Dark Bomb, I'm getting health back and getting the item basically for free. Because, in a Devil Deal run, it's basically kind of like a free item. Because you're not doing anything with heart pickups.
Actually, no, you're right. On Devil Deal Pool, it's very important to have some way to kind of get a lot more health.
Yeah, getting Soul Hearts.
That's why Dark Bomb's so good.
Soul Hearts are just really useful to get. Whereas Money Equals Power, you might actually need your coins to even buy Soul Hearts. Stuff like that.
Yeah, actually, no, you're right. Dark Bomb's better. Just by a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
Yeah.
Yo, the goat, the true Chad
This is a
Brimstone.
scam. It costs 2 hearts.
Why does it cost 2 hearts? It should be free, actually.
It should be free. No. So obviously this is one of the actually, yeah, this is top of the list right now.
My question is, you think it's the very top?
Yes.
I'm not against it. I mean, obviously it's Brimstone. It's amazing. I actually thought you were gonna say Mom's Knife was gonna be better.
Hey, I like Mom's Knife, but Brimstone is a bit different.
Brimstone's really good.
Because you are right. Like, as much as I will argue against you are right that there are runs where you don't want Mom's Knife.
Do you ever?
Brimstone, you basically always want.
You
like,
probably do always want Brimstone. I feel like
there's some runs that you don't, but it's a lot rarer.
It's way more rare for Brim to actually have a run that you don't want to pick up Brim. I'm wondering, like, I just value Incubus so high.
Incubus is 1.75 times damage. I think Brimstone is easily more than 1.75 times damage multiplier and infinite range. Like,
yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I love Brim.
Piercing as well.
Yeah,
Piercing
no,
Spectral.
there's not really even. No, you're right. There's not really even much to discuss here. It's freaking Brimstone. Like,
yeah,
it's freaking Brimstone. Okay,
Yeah.
Fun fact about Maw of the Void. This is my hot take. So before Repentance nerfed this item to all hell and back, I actually used to say, like, I was a very big advocate. I used to say Maw of the Void was better than Brimstone, like, unironically, because
I can kind of see it. As
the
well.
thing is,
it gave you blackouts so often.
what was the percent chance it used to be? Like, it was ridiculous.
I might not be able to find.
Like, you could kill enemies with this so easy because it's like basically
it was 5%. It was 5%, but you kill so many enemies that you're gonna hit that 5%.
You basically kill every room with this, and like this does a crap ton of damage. This basically OHKOs enemies, and it does a lot of good damage to bosses as well. So you're basically killing every enemy with this, and you're getting dark hearts 5% of the time. Like, that's a lot. Like, I actually feel like I got more dark hearts out of this than I would with like a Satanic Bible.
You know what I actually forgot? This used to also give you a +1 damage, the same as Pentagram.
It used to give damage too?
They got rid of the +1
No wonder
damage.
this thing used to feel so good.
That was a bit mean. They could have kept that one.
Bro!
The blackouts I understand. The blackouts I understand, because Repentance nerfed a lot of blackheart generation, but the
damage
+1
would have helped. The damage would have helped.
that.
You could have kept that. It wouldn't have. Yeah, why'd they get rid of that? Okay, but yeah. I actually used to think it was better than Brimstone, which sounds crazy because like it only does a ring of Brimstone basically around you, but like it's just so good in the Dark Heart regen.
It's also on top of your normal tiers. You can still buy normal.
That's the biggest. That's the biggest point. You have your base tiers, and then you also just have that on the side. Like there are like very off scenarios where Brim can actually hurt your tier loadout. I mean, it's very very rare, but it does happen. This you don't even have to worry about that. Like it's just always like
yeah.
But now, I mean, I said this in the last video, like, I just hate this item now because of how much it got freaking nerfed. Like, it got digged. Like, I feel so bad.
I'm gonna let you place it first.
Man, like, it's still good, but it's 2 hearts. Why is it 2 hearts? But at the same time,
I do agree.
At the same time, it might feel too good for 1 heart. Like, I feel like it should be in the middle.
Yeah.
Like...
Here's what I think. You give it back the +1 damage and you keep it at 2 hearts.
Yeah, that might actually help, honestly. Because I do still think its damage is still good, and it's still good for room clearing. But, like, and it's still good for doing damage to bosses. I don't know, man. It's still strong. I just don't like him anymore. I just don't like him.
Friendship ended.
Yeah, he really cheated on my ass, bro. Like, I don't even know where to put it. Like, I'm so upset. This used to be one of my favorite items in the game. He was so cool, bruh. And he had to cheat on me like that.
Cool. He was so...
Bro, I don't like how it's 2 hearts. Like, I really don't. And like, it just doesn't feel as... I don't know, it does do a lot of damage though.
I'm just gonna let you play. I'm just gonna let you struggle. It's funny to watch.
I don't know where to put it. I actually don't. I actually have no idea where to put it.
I really want to see where you would put it. Like, you're clearly putting it in A or B. Because I thought you were going to put it in, like, D or something.
No, it's still strong, and I still probably pick it up when it's there. But, like, it's just, like, sometimes it feels like a waste.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't really use it, because it does take a while to charge, but it does so much damage.
Yeah, it takes a long time to charge.
And it is,
you
can't
even buff its freaking charge time like you can with, like, Brim. Like,
yeah.
it's always the same.
And also, it's based purely on your damage stat, which actually makes it kind of weird. So if you get something like Polyphemus, your tier stat going down doesn't matter, and suddenly your Mortal of the Void is way better than normal. But if you get Soy Milk, terrible. Like, actually just untakeable with Soy Milk.
Yeah.
But it's not getting any of the tier rate up. I kind of do wish that the charge time scaled with your tier rate. I think that might
Yeah,
make sense.
it'd be a lot better. It'd actually be way better if it did that. I don't freaking know. I guess here. Where would you do?
I actually thinking about this, like,
I
objectively,
kind of-
I am in the same boat where I also feel like it got nerfed a little bit too hard. It's still good, but it could have kept the +1 damage. Like, come on, like.
Just one of them. I mean, maybe the Dark Hearts were a little too OP, but like, man.
But I actually do still think it's better than most of these regular damage ups.
You
Like,
really
it does
think so?
a lot of damage.
It does do a
And
lot of damage.
Yes, it costs 2 hearts, but it does a lot of damage. I could even see it being in A tier, but like the very, very bottom of A tier.
I don't agree. Am I just hating too much?
You might be. We can put it. I think maybe top of B makes sense if you really don't want it in A.
I
think top of B
really,
makes
I
sense.
don't want it above Bloodlust. I'm gonna stop there.
I definitely want it above Bloodlust. Like, for
I
sure.
really don't want it above Bloodlust. Like, actively, like, I really don't. I would even, like, make the argument that I think, like, I feel like you're spending you're not even getting health back with this. Like, you're losing 2 hearts. These, like, give you health back, like... I don't like this item
think-
anymore.
look,
He's not
Spirit
cool.
of the Night is also 2 hearts. I think this is better than Spirit of the Night. You did so much damage.
But, like, you can't shoot through rocks with this. Well, you can, but you can't
Yes,
fly.
you can. The ring
You
goes
can't fly, though. You can't fly through the rocks.
Yeah, but just kill the enemies with your giant.
But who cares? You can't get Blind Horse out of it anymore. I'm mad.
You get homing on this, and it's insane as well.
That is
like,
true.
Even a magician card.
Fine,
Like-
whatever. Fine, you can have it.
Yeah, just put it there. Okay, wait. I got it.
Whatever. I mean, I know
Should it
it's
be a little bit
strong.
fair?
I know it's strong. I just hate it now. I just hate it.
Okay.
I feel like it's
What's the
too
next
much.
one?
Like 2 hearts for this. Ugh, whatever.
Don't overhate it. I'm now gonna message my friend that I got it in top of B.
Well, to be fair, I was already putting in B. I wasn't underrating it. I really don't think I was underrating it at all.
No, I think yeah. Okay. Brimstone bombs. It's like bombs. They have brimstone on them.
I think theoretically, this is like one of the most crazy things in the game. I mean, you just have to be running a bomb loadout, and bomb loadouts aren't very common. Like,
I mean, even if you're not running a bomb loadout, even if you're not running a bomb loadout,
it is really strong.
Still, you can just occasionally use bombs. Okay, against Mother, this is really good.
This is ridiculous
because
against
when Mother does her
charge
dashing attack,
yeah, you could place a bomb
Yeah.
in front of it, and then it just
if
like
you place a bomb, she gets stuck on it. She literally
It's
doesn't
so
move
good, yeah.
anymore.
It's
She
actually
gets
so
stuck
good.
on the bottom wall, and then the bomb will explode and do brimstone bombs to her. So there's that.
Brimstone bombs are also insane against Beast. Like,
True.
I mean, Brimstone bombs are good against anything. It's just weird because I don't find myself using bombs for offense against a lot.
You know what I love? Brimstone bombs curse of the tower.
Bro, that crap hype. I love Brim bombs
it's
with
actually-
like
It's funny. It's actually it gets you hit more often because the brimstone beams will push the other bombs in like unpredictably, and then you get hit by another bomb. But it literally just clears the whole room.
I do think that like it's probably better than low Brim. Even just the few times you use it, like it's just so strong.
Yeah, I think it is actually very comparable to Little Brim. It might just be right there.
Yeah, I mean, its pure power is way higher than, like, almost anything on this list. But, like, you know, you're using bombs. It's definitely the best bomb item, though. Is there a better bomb
Yeah.
item than this?
No.
Probably not. Unless you want to...
I doubt.
Maybe glitter bombs, just for min-maxing.
Maybe.
Yeah. That's
I know, it's
fine.
insane.
That's fine.
Pretty good.
A theme.
A theme. Oh, it's your favorite item that you don't know how to do. Everyone roasted Mana on the curse room video for putting it too low because he's never seen the effect. And they're kind of right, Mana. I'm sorry, but they all have a point.
What was it again? That, like, you kill a monster and it does the thing?
It does the more of the void ring on the monster.
Yeah, it's pretty
When you
crazy
kill
for
it.
clearing rooms. I think it's better than Maw. All right, moving on.
Wait,
It's also one
that's
heart.
actually right.
Very Maul of the Void, 2-heart looking ass. This does the same damn thing.
Okay, here's where I want to put it. I want to put it right below Maw of the Void, but literally right next to it.
But this costs 2 hearts.
But it
Does this give you dark hearts?
No.
Damn it.
I think we just leave it there. I'm happy with that.
I actually really like Empty
Oh,
Locket.
I really like Empty Vessel too.
So
This
you're
is actually
you're at 0. If you're at 0 health, 0 red health, then and this is really good for double deal pool because we're assuming you're losing your red health. You get flight. You get shield every now and then. I mean, you just
random.
You just always get flight, right? Like.
It's just a random Book of Shadows effect. It just randomly happens. You just enjoy.
And it's really useful. Like, you'd be really aggressive whenever the shield comes up. Hell, you could even, like, kind of make... I think you have to be in an active room for the shield to actually show up. So
Yeah.
you can't completely min-max with it, but sometimes you could be lucky. Like,
You could actually kind of
spawn a spider in an arcade and then, like... do
I'm gonna
shield.
read the thing here. Every 40 seconds since activation or pickup, when the seconds on the timer hit 0, 20, or 40, while in a room with enemies, a shield triggers. So I think what you can do is you can wait on your timer before entering a room until your timer is on one of those
Wait,
intervals.
that's actually kind of
Enter like 5 seconds before that, or like 3 seconds before that or something, and then the shield will activate at the start of the room.
That's actually kind of cracked. I love that. I really like this item.
I never knew that. That's actually
I
cool.
do think it's probably, like, more utility. Well, I don't know. I mean,
I
the
think this
shield
is
still-
easily A tier. Easily A tier.
The shield is
at
just so
least.
nice.
Yeah, and even the flight and even the black heart on pickup for 1 heart, and like the requirement
black hearts
to
do you
get
get?
is 2 black hearts.
Oh wow. Yeah, let's put it here actually.
I actually think it's higher. I love this item. I think it's better than Dark Bomb. I think it's better than Dead Cat. I actually think it might be better than Death's Touch. Am I crazy? I really like this item.
It's definitely not better than Death's Touch. I actually think I want to stop here. I think the highs of Money Equals Power and even Dark Bum are a lot higher. Especially on a Devil Deal run. I could agree with it above these, I guess. But even then, like, you're technically not increasing...
I guess I'll let you have it. I think this is a really
You're
good effect.
technically not increasing your DPS. I mean, you kind of are, because whenever you get the shield, you just run up. But, like...
I mean, the only reason I'm not going to push too hard with it being below Money Equals Power is that there are times where you actually can't get the effect off. Like,
Yeah.
you get a red heart and you can't. That's
And,
the only
like,
problem.
for you know, a lot of times you're going to want to get, like, health ups so that you can spend them on Devil Deals, and you just won't have the fight for that period. Like, it's not like you're always getting
Yeah.
these effects. It's not guaranteed.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think this is valid. I do really like this item, though. Like, I think it's really fun. I think it's really cool.
Actually, speaking of the heart requirements, I actually think Horror Babylon should go below Shovel. I'm just looking at it again.
All right.
Insane.
Bloody
Ooh, Lusty
Lust.
Blood.
This is old
It's Lusty
Samson.
Blood.
This is old Samson item from Flash.
Yeah, and it's better than the actual Samson item. Hot take, maybe?
No. Wait, you actually think this is better than regular Bloodlust?
Easily.
Wow.
Easily. I don't think it's close.
Wow. I don't
okay.
think it's close. I actually don't think it's close. Wait, is this the debate of the video? Wait,
Yes.
that makes no sense.
It's
That
tight.
actually makes no sense
It's
to me.
tight.
That makes no sense to me that you think this is even close. I actually think this is way lower. Like, actually,
Okay.
I'm not even like.
I'm going to give you the numbers. I didn't know the numbers either, but here are the numbers on the wiki. So, Bloody Lust. Actually, let me get the Bloody Lust.
Doesn't even
But
matter.
caps out at
It
6.
actually doesn't even matter because there's so many of the final bosses that don't even spawn enemies. It doesn't even matter what the numbers are. Like
Beast, you get it. Beast, you get it. Mother, you can actually get it quite easily because she spawns these little maggots, so you still get some bonus against Mother. Delirium, you don't. Mega Satan, you definitely do. Hush, you do. That's quite a few bosses you get this on.
Yeah, but like,
It's really just Delirium and I guess Mother you don't.
but like the moment
Greed
you
you do as
grind,
well.
the moment you grind out this damage from Bloodlust, you have it for the entire floor in every single room. Yes, you gain damage for every enemy you kill in every room, but like the moment, like the hardest part of any room is the very start of when you walk into a room. So like, I'd want the damage right away rather than like getting it slowly over time. Why would I want it slowly over time? At that point, I'm already done with the room. Like, actually. Like, the hardest part of any room clear is the beginning. That's when all the enemies are there.
I think there's a lot of cases where you're in rooms that have, like, passively recharging enemies. Like, you're in boss rush. Actually, this is great for boss rush as well.
Well, this is really good for
you're
boss
in,
rush. But, like...
challenge rooms as well.
Okay, well, tell me the numbers. What is the height of this?
Anyway.
If it's even comparable to Bloodlust, it's not even close.
Bloody Lust is a maximum of 6 damage after 6 hits. And Lusty Blood is 5 damage after 10
It's not
hits.
even close. Only 1 damage difference is so minimal compared to being able to do this the entire floor. It's not even close.
But you need on late floors, Bloody Lust falls off.
No, it doesn't.
hard to get
It's
all
still
that
really
damage on
good.
floors.
Hello?
On
How
room
about all
floors?
the
On room-
Dark Heart and Soul Heart spawners, Dark Bum, Satanic Bible? You could still like lose the health needed. And guess what? Even if you don't, you still get the damage over time just like you would with this. That's the crazy thing, right? This is still the same. Like, at worst, this is the same as this with 1 less damage height. And that's it. Because then you're still taking damage over the course of the fight, just like you're killing enemies over the course of a fight. At its height, it's only better. And
Yes, but you need to take 6 hearts worth of damage to get the full effect on that floor.
which is not
Lusty
that
Blood, you have to take
crazy.
0
There's
hits
so
of
many
damage
ways you can
for
min-max
Lusty
your
Blood.
health. What?
No, on late. Okay, I agree that Bloody Lust is probably better on depths 2 and earlier. But as soon as you hit Womb and your damage is a full heart now, I think Lusty Blood is way better after that point. Way better. It's not close. And I care more about that later part of the run, because Lusty Blood is still good in the earlier parts of the run too. It's not like it's bad.
No, I actually
But
disagree.
Bloody Lust
I think
it's kind of dead at the last half
no,
of
it's
the run.
not dead. It's never dead. Bloodlust is amazing. It is actually amazing.
It's not dead, but you have to take a lot of damage to actually get good damage out of it. And Lusty Blood just always will trigger in rooms. Like, it triggers so often because enemies just spawn like this. There's so many like ways to, it just triggers on everything. There's less rooms that it doesn't trigger on.
Where do you want to put it?
I was almost going to put this in A tier, to be honest.
That is ridiculous.
I really like this effect. But actually, no, it's actually a theme is probably better if you're on rooms that have no.
Yeah, a theme is a better
terrible.
enemy killer. It just is. You kill one and then
I
it
think
just stacks.
I think it's between a theme and Bloody Lust.
Okay. That's not as crazy as I thought you were gonna say.
I was gonna put it higher, but then I'm kind of looking at themes there. Yeah.
You did actually mention there are more bosses that this is useful for than I had originally thought, but at the same time, there's also so many. I mean, no matter what, I still think Bloodlust is a lot better. Like, way better. Just over the course of the entire run. But you actually did make some good points about it.
See, here's the thing. I would have put it higher. I want to I don't want to go like too much over a theme is the problem. But I wouldn't actually have Bloodlust this high at all. I don't think.
I think Bloodlust is so crazy. You just get so much damage out of it. You just do. And like, even if you don't get it immediately and like you're losing health to get the damage, you will get it. Just like this item. Like, you have 1 less damage you're getting out of it, but it's like guaranteed. Like, there's some fights.
Bloodlust actually is the one that gives you 1 higher damage. Bloodlust gives you 6, Lusty Blood gives you 5.
Wait. You're freaking lying. I was operating this entire time thinking the height was on this.
Look, to be fair, I actually think that damage, it may as well be the same number.
I mean,
It may as
granted,
well be the same
but
number.
no, the crazy thing to me is that was like one of the things that was making this like close to it. I don't think it's even close at all.
That 1 damage actually basically makes no difference.
Not that much, you're right. Like, that's not going to change my mind too. Well, it does a little bit, because now its height isn't even as high. So, like, screw it. Its height isn't even as high, so...
No, because the damage formula plateaus.
Well,
for
no,
both of
because...
these
No,
items, like
you gotta
Bloodlust.
understand, this is better than I thought, and this is worse than I thought. So, of course it makes a big difference for me.
Okay, it barely is worse than you thought. It's really not.
The height is lower. That's all it is. I do...
The height...
It's definitely lower
You
than
have to
Void.
take 6 hits of damage. That's 6 full hearts to get Bloody Lust effect.
Are you sure it has?
You just have to kill enemies.
Are you sure it has
which
to
you're doing
be?
anyway.
Even if it is full hearts, I still think it's worth it. But just so I'm sure, the full hearts. Are you sure it has to be hits or is it health taken?
It's hits.
Okay. Either way, I still think it's crazy.
I think late game, like Womb onwards, Bloody Lust falls off quite hard.
It doesn't fall off. You're always getting the damage. You just don't like. Yes, you might not min-max it anymore, but you're still gonna get the damage. Like, let's say you're on
I
chest
guess what
floor.
I mean is that Bloody Lust is crazy in depths earlier, and then like,
Wait,
it's crazy
wait! What's the argument here? This raises your damage more, and you're gonna get max damage eventually. You just will. You're gonna lose enough health to get that max damage eventually. What is the
higher
argument?
than Lusty Blood, but I want Lusty Blood above Void at least.
I actually don't even think there's an argument now that I know that the height is higher on this, because this is just better. It just is. It's the entire floor. The moment you get to that max damage, you just have it for that floor. This is per room.
On late floors, you have to take 6 hearts of damage. It's not a
But if you're on chest, you probably are taking that much anyway. Those floors are hard. Hello?
I'm not taking 6 hearts of damage.
Well, maybe not, but once you get to the boss, like, let's say you get to Mega Satan, like, and you have a full bar of health, like, yeah, you probably will take 6 hearts of hits.
Okay, and in Mega Satan, right? In Mega Satan, let's think about it, right?
It doesn't matter, because the height... No, you do. Eventually, you do reach max damage, which is higher than this.
Let me finish. Okay, let me finish. You don't get your max damage output until half of your health is gone, so halfway through the fight. That is assuming you have 12 hearts, by the way. But let's say you do have 12 hearts. Until half of your hearts are gone, that's when you have the max damage. While Lusty Blood, you will get it instantly, because Mega Satan spawns just everything. And you're getting 1 less, but the damage formula, the way it plateaus, the difference between the 5 and the 6 damage, it may as well be nothing. It is so it may as well be nothing.
Okay, if you have this over this, there is a chance that you're taking more damage with this because you don't have the damage right off rip. This you can have damage right off rip because you've done the whole floor.
Please listen to me. Please listen to me. The difference between the 5 and 6 damage, it may as well be...
No, I'm not talking about 5 and 6. I'm not talking about 5 and 6. I'm talking... You have the potential to have this damage the moment you go into the fight, into any fight. You can have the damage. I think it's fair to say you have 3 damage before going into the final boss of a floor. At least 3 damage. Taking 3 hits, right? That makes sense, right?
It's actually a little bit less because it doesn't give you the damage at the same intervals. So it's...
It doesn't... Okay, let's say you take 3 hits before a boss, which is very forgiving. I feel like you can take more than that.
That would be 2.1 damage. That would be 2.1 damage.
That's fine. You have the damage right away. And you're killing things right away. And you might take more hits. I mean, you will take more hits. Like, if we're talking about which item is better, like... I wasn't even comparing the different heights. I'm just saying, like, you're gonna get to this height on any fight, and you don't get to this height ever in some fights.
You will get this... No, on any fight that spawns enemies, except Mother, because Mother does spawn enemies, but not that many, unless you get the Dead Gaper attack, which is a rare attack. But on any other fight that spawns enemies except Mother, you are going to hit the enemy cap instantly, like, very quick.
Blue Baby, the Lamb, and I'd like to mention
the lamb.
These are
Blue Baby. Yes, you will hit it.
Isaac. Let's see.
Isaac only spawns angels. I guess Bloody Lust is better on Isaac. It's better on Lamb.
Mom's Heart, you're not gonna get to the cap, probably. And even if you do, like, you're basically done with the fight by that point anyway.
I care more about, like, the actual difficult final bosses.
But this is better for those anyway. It actually just is. Like, the fact that, like, I know you're, like, the thing is that this is easier to get than, this height is easier to get than this height anyway. And the fact that it's also higher is crazy, because I thought it was the other way around, and I still thought that this is better.
I at least don't want it below Void.
I guess, fine. I mean, if you really think it's quite a bit better, then that's fine. I actually, like... Thinking about it, you did still, like, change my point on it, because before you mentioning all the bosses that actually spawned enemies, I actually would have put it below all the damage up items. but
I think this is like very. You need to kill. You need to get two. You need to kill 2 enemies for it to equal one of the damage of the item. That's nothing. 2 enemies is get that instantly.
But there's a lot of bosses that just don't have that. How about just normal bosses? How about just normal bosses in the run? Most normal bosses do not spawn enemies. Like, and
I don't think it's that big a deal.
but this is better for the entire course of the run. This is only better for like very specific enemy. Like this is.
No,
I think
I
the
think-
only
I
time.
think
Let me tell you the one time where I think this is better. The one time where I think this is better is in Mega Satan. If you do not clear the chest first, that is the one time where I think this is better. Because then you're going straight into the Mega Satan fight. You're not having a chance to get hit the entire floor, like with this, right? That is the one time I think that this is better. And if you're being optimal, you're gonna clear the chest anyway. So like, who cares?
Is Horror Babylon too high in general? I think it is. Because I think Lusty Blood is quite a bit better than it.
The funny thing is, I actually agree. Why did we put
I
this
think
so
Abaddon
high?
is fine. I think Horror Babylon just got a bit too high. I think it's right there. Yeah. And then... Honestly, wait, even Abaddon... Am I crazy? Maybe we have to... No, actually, no. The problem is we have to move up Lusty Blood and above into A tier.
You actually might be right. I don't like Maul of the Void being an A tier, though. You might be right, though.
And then I think Abaddon actually goes below... Like... oh, yeah, we need to just reshuffle a bit. Yeah. I think Horror Babylon still does get into A tier. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't, actually.
I actually kind of
Maybe
like
it's
it
just
at the
top of B.
very top of B. I feel like
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I do think Lusty Blood is A. I feel like it's one of those items that I see it and I take it instantly in the Devil Deal.
You know,
Um,
I will say, like, listen, as much as I was talking bad on this item, like, you did convince me a lot. I thought it was a lot worse than all the damage up items because I thought it was too niche. But yeah, I mean, it gives you damage ups on most of the bosses. I'm actually a little shocked that it's again.
I actually think Shovel is too high as well. I think Shovel goes below Lusty Blood. And I think Abaddon also needs to go below Lusty Blood. I honestly do think Lusty Blood is like quite good.
No, I disagree with Abaddon, I think. Or do I? I think we're thinking too much of the heights. I think these items, like, help a lot more, like, for clearing the entire, like, run. Whereas these, like, are good for bosses, especially.
I guess so. I guess I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Like, I mean, as weird as it sounds, I actually don't even think this item's good for clearing rooms. Because I think my point's very valid. Like, the hardest point of any room is the beginning of it. And that, like, who cares that you're getting damage after already killing some of them? I actually think it's...
You're kind of right.
Like,
but you're
it's
also not
funny.
right.
No, it's funny, because I mean, would you disagree that this is better for bosses than it is for rooms?
In a weird way, it is actually better for bosses.
Which
It's
is
better for
weird.
anything. It's better for rooms that you're going to be in there for a long time.
Whereas I think this is good for anything. I mean, it's multi-purpose. It's good no matter what.
Yeah, I do think Bloody Lust is crazy. But like for Depths 2 and earlier, I think after that it kind of,
It
It's
doesn't
still
fall
good.
off.
It's
It's
just-
still, like, you're gonna eventually get to the damage. Yes, you might not min-max it. but-
I will say another reason I thought Lusty Blood is better is like this is the Devil Deal list. You're spending like you can't run a Red Heart run for the Bloody Lust here.
And that's fair, but even then, like, there's a lot of items here that give you soul hearts. Like, you don't even necessarily need red health for bloodlust to be crazy. The thing is like, I was taking that into account. If this is like Cursed Room or wherever, however else this spawns, I actually would put it in Insane. It's such a high damage up, and if you could run red health, it's ridiculous.
See that? I can see that.
It is ridiculous
If it
with
wasn't
red
Devil
health.
List.
No, I've been considering it with
Yeah.
soul hearts this entire time.
Yeah.
But even with
Yeah,
soul hearts, it's really
that's fair.
good.
Okay. I think I like that better. Okay. We're good there. It's good enough. Oh. Cambion Conception. That is an item.
Okay, what is this?
Cambion Conception.
Oh,
it's good.
of course. Oh yeah, Cambion Conception is good.
It is a good item.
Unfortunately, I think it's a little worse.
Although again,
in a double deal.
On the
Cool.
devil list,
Yeah.
you want red hearts for this, to play Blood Donos, to get the hits for free, and then you can't do that on the devil list because you don't have red health probably, or you don't have much.
I think this is quite a bit worse actually than Bloodlust.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also a lot better on, like, we think it's really good because Lilith, it's really good, but it's a lot better on Lilith for a few reasons. One, you have Box of Friends, and two, you start with it. Like, you have it immediately.
Starting with it is really
start of
good,
the
but like getting this in the middle of a run is not nearly as useful.
Yeah, it's actually kind of disappointing. In fact,
Because you're probably only gonna get like 1 or 2 familiars if you get this mid run. It's like, eh.
this actually might only be C tier, which seems insane to me, but it actually might be just C tier.
You know what's crazy? I think you're actually right. I think I agree with you. Where would you put it?
I don't know. I think I'd rather take it over. I think it's worse than Gimpy and Between Nail. Like it. Between Nail and Gimpy.
That's fine. I could agree with that. Yeah, I do kind of agree with Turt there. Like, I think. Yeah, it's
This
just
is so good
hard.
on Lilith. It is so
It's
so good on Lilith.
amazing on Lilith, but like,
It's like
getting this
it's
mid
like
run
an
is just
A tier
whatever.
item minimum. On Lilith, like A tier at minimum.
Because like, not only do you need
But-
red health for this, not only do you need red health
Yeah.
for this for best benefit, but like, you know, getting it not at the very beginning of the run is like definitely a hindrance. Yeah.
Because you don't need to take a lot of hits for this.
Isn't it like 40
I mean,
hits
it's
or something? What is it? 20?
It's 90 hits to get all 4 familiars.
Wait, what did you just
90.
say?
90 to get all 4 familiars.
Oh, to get 4.
It's
I was like,
15
what? 90 for
It's
one
15 for
familiar?
the first. It's 15 for the first and second, and then it's 30 for the third and the fourth.
I see. That actually makes sense. Okay. So Succubus. This is
I really like Succubus.
I do too.
Really
one of the weird things with this item
It's
is
a 2-heart deal, by the way. Keep that in mind. 2 hearts.
I don't think it should be 2 hearts. Maybe that's a bit high. I mean, it's
Yeah.
good. It's good, but I don't think it's worth
Okay.
2 hearts.
It gives you a 1.5 times damage multiplier
When you're in the
when
circle.
you're inside the range.
Yes.
So it's the same as Crooked Head when you're in the range. It stacks with Crooked Head as well. It's a different multiplier. So
I mean, there's no doubt that it's good. One thing I really like about this item is that it's one of the easiest ways to just completely cheese a Nod Leaf run.
yeah.
You just like
It's very
sit there
true.
with Nod Leaf and it just kills the boss because it just goes across the
I do
room
think this is
dealing
an A
damage.
tier item. Even though it's 2 hearts, I still think it's A tier.
I actually
really
disagree.
good.
I think I'd rather have the consistent damage of any of these damage ups. And they're
No,
only
I'd
one
rather have
heart.
this easily.
Really?
I think I'd rather have this easily, even with 2 hearts. I think it's really good. I think
that's
would even
cap.
say-
I actually think it's cap.
I would even say this might be better than the Thame. Because a Thame is really good for room clearing, so is this. The aura on this just kind of shreds a lot of rooms. And then for bosses it's still good because you just stand in the aura.
Maybe
And
you're
even if you're
right.
away from it, it still does damage. It's
Maybe
just
you're right.
versatile. It clears rooms really well. It's good.
I can see it, but I think it.
In fact,
it.
maybe I'm crazy. I think I like this better than More of the Void after the nerf to More of the Void.
I don't
Am
think.
I insane?
No, I think Maw of the Void's too powerful on bosses.
You're probably right. But Succubus is also really good.
I like Succubus. I just don't think it's like as like impactful as you might think.
I actually think it is better than the Thame though. This just shreds rooms. And that's
It's
the main.
it's
the
definitely
main
not
good
better
thing
than
of
the
Thame.
Lusts. I really don't
I
think
think
it
it
is.
I think it is.
I really don't think it is. I mean, big rooms. This sucks ass in. Like trying to stay in.
Maybe just because it's 2 hearts, I can see it below them. I think it's better than Shovel.
I actually think it sucks ass in big rooms though. Like if you're actually
I
trying
think
to
it's better
stay
than
in,
Shovel.
if you're trying to stay in to the aura, like it sucks. It actually just sucks.
I think it's better than Shovel. It can go below Lusty Blood, but I think it's higher than Shovel at least.
fine.
Should Shovel be B?
How about this? Boom.
I actually will be okay with that because I was the one fighting for both of these items, so I'll take. I think Succubus is better, so it's fine. I kind of want Shovel in the lower tier.
It gives me like right here.
I think that might be right actually. Yeah, no, that's right. I like that. Okay.
I hate this item.
Ooh,
Scam.
I was about to say I love the item.
Do you really?
Yeah, I love this item. This is so good. It's so good.
Really?
I love Black Powder. It's not like insanely good, so it's not going to be like A tier or anything. But it's I think it's B tier. It's quite good.
No, it's not B tier. Please don't do this to me.
It's definitely B tier. No, it's not C by any reality.
Okay.
It's probably a low B. It's probably a low B to be fair.
Unironically, The thing is like, I don't value actually using this, because it's too hard to actually use.
It's really not that hard to use, and it does so much damage, and it hits flying enemies, and it's just the best thing ever.
I'd put it here, unironically.
You are bad at the game, is my final argument. I think it's B tier. It's probably low B. It's better than Brimstone Bombs. Is it worse than a Guppy item? Probably. I think it's between Guppy's Hairball and Brimstone Bombs.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess I can't fight you. The weird thing is, I believe you. Like, I just think it's too hard to use. And, like, I don't, like, value actually using it, because, like, I'd rather just be shooting than trying to, like, make a circle.
It's really good in, like, certain scenarios. So, like, a lot of times you won't be using it, but in the times where you have to use it, it is so good. Like, so good. And it just can really bail you out.
You really think, like, the consistency of low brim, just, like, shooting across the room and, like, shooting all the time is, like...
This does more damage than Little Brim.
Well, yeah,
Easy.
duh. But, like, you have to use it in such an awkward way.
It's really not that awkward.
I would sure hope that it does more damage. If it did less,
It's really
it'd be
not
like,
that
what?
awkward.
It should do,
It's...
realistically, it should do more than Maw of the Void. Like, it really should. Like,
Not sure about that, but it's like, it feels comparable to... It does so much damage.
No, it really should do quite a bit more than Maw of the Void. Maw of the Void's free. You just charge it and then use it. Whereas this, you have to make a freaking circle.
It's really not that hard to use the circle.
Well, it's not hard to do it, but with enemies chasing you, like, and like tears all over the place, especially with tears. Hello? If there's tears, like you're fighting Hush, like how the heck are you gonna get the effect on Hush? It's like impossible.
You're not using it on Hush. Unless...
What are you using it on? What do you can't even, you actually can't use this on Mega Satan. You can't really use it on Delirium. Maybe you could use it on Mother, but like barely. Does this even work in the Beast fight?
Probably not. The B-side's a bit weird.
Bro,
It's
I'm
not
actually
a boss
I'm actually
item.
cooking right
it's
now.
A room clear
I'm actually
item,
cooking.
okay?
Who cares? You clear rooms with tears. What bosses do you actually use this on?
You don't need to use it on bosses. Not everything.
You don't need to use it on
bosses,
rooms.
okay?
Hello? Who cares?
Fine. Below Little Brim and B. It's B at least. I refuse C.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess I just have to find the middle point, right?
No, you have to. If you're gonna place it in between, you have to do it where I originally said, which is above Brimstone Bombs.
No, because you...
No, I was saying below Brim as my not middle point, but more like my compromise, because I think you're underrating it massively.
I don't value,
clearly
like,
just
I
bad at
don't,
using
well, yeah, I mean, I agree I'm bad at using it, but, like, is enemies, as long as my point is true about it being bad against bosses, I don't care. Like, I'm correct.
But that's not the point.
No, that is the point. Who cares about rooms? Most of these items can destroy rooms on their own. Even just a damage up is more valuable.
it actually still is good against Mega Satan because...
Well, against the enemies that spawn, maybe.
Like, I'd say the hardest part of the Mega Satan fight is the part where he spawns 4 of the Super Sins at once. I think it's like Lust, Wrath, Sloth, and Pride, I think? Something like that. Oh no, it's not Lust. Anyway, it's 4 of them, and it's quite a lot. It's good against that phase. You can set it up before he starts the phase, actually. Like, before they're about to spawn, you can set it up ahead of time. Dude, how can you... No, actually, against Mega Satan, it's actually good. No, it does not go there.
I can agree enough that it's at least, like, okay in Mega Satan. But, like, I just listed so many bosses, like, and it's not good against any of them. I'll even give you another one. It's good in Boss Rush. There you go. But even with that, like, hello? Like...
It's actually not good. It's not bad against Hush either, because when Hush goes underground and starts moving, you have time to set it up on the path that Hush is moving towards.
But tears are everywhere. How the heck are you going to make a perfect circle?
No, when Hush is underground.
Tears could still be, like, traveling when it goes underground. Like, it's not, like, as perfect as a scenario as you might think. Anyway, I did the midpoint. It is what it is. Like, tell us in the comments if you agree with Tur.
I don't agree with your midpoint. I think a better midpoint is higher up in C tier. Like, I know that's the actual midpoint you picked out, but I think you're just unnecessarily harsh on it.
What? But I...
Also, what do you mean? That's not even possible to mean the midpoint. What? Wait.
I counted. Should be right.
It's definitely not. What?
If I put it
One,
here,
two,
if I put it
three,
here,
4, 5.
and you put it here,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it should be above Book of Belial in midpoint standards.
no, it's not. What? All right, fine. Let's count.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right,
10.
one-
No, never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
I'm stupid.
get the
I'm
frick.
just
All
counting.
right, we'll just leave it. All right, this is the midpoint.
No, but your midpoint is wrong because you are underestimating it. Okay, you're bad at the game. Get better at the game, please.
We both set our points at the end of the day. Who cares? It goes
I
in
think
the
this
middle.
is way better than Sack Dag, to be honest. I don't think it's like actually it's not way better than Sack Dag. Put it above Sack Dag.
No, I did the midpoint. I've
you're
already
underrating it.
legitimately.
You are-
I would rather have Book of Sin. I'm not underrating it at all. I would
are
actually
wrong.
rather have Book of Sin.
You were bad at the game. You've never used it before.
Of course I've used it.
Right.
I've used it a million times.
You're
It just
bad at the game.
sucks. It just sucks. I'd rather have so many of these other items to beat enemies. That's the thing. Like, so many of these items are actually useful against bosses, whereas this just isn't. Like, I'd rather have the tears up against a boss than this. Like, what?
There are times where you need this, and when you need it,
You never
so-
need it. You never need it.
do.
If you need this
No,
for clearing
there are
enemies
times.
out, you're crazy.
There are certain enemies that this helps a lot against. And then it's good.
I can
It's
see
really good.
the benefit for Boss Rush and Mega Satan, and that's it. Actually,
I think
I'll give you Isaac and Blue Baby as well. I could actually see it working. Maybe. I don't know. They just shoot a lot of tears. I feel like it'd actually be a little harder than it may seem.
no, it's very easy to set it up on them.
It sounds like it would be easy. I've never done it, but
I think you're overestimating how like hard it is to set it up. It's really not that hard to set up the circle.
I think you're getting hit more trying to set it up than actually dealing damage that's worth it.
No, not really.
Whatever. Let us know in the comments if you disagree.
Put it between Sackdag and Bull.
No, dude, I did the midpoint. All right? Like,
You are underestimating it.
and you're overestimating it.
Okay.
Like, you saying that I'm underestimating it doesn't matter because you're overestimating it in my mind. It just doesn't matter.
You've never used the item before in your life.
I have! I've used it so many times! I just don't
It does so much
value,
damage.
I just do not value items that are only good for enemies. I just don't care. I care about the bosses, first and foremost. Like, that's the end of it. I actually find way more benefit out of this for enemies. I actually do.
It's actually not close.
Alright, whatever. Even just the enemies not attacking me with this every now and then, kind of huge. Whereas this, I'm probably not even going to use it. I'd rather just shoot to kill enemies, rather than set up a circle. Again, please,
just put it a little bit
please.
higher.
No, I
Just
did
put it
the midpoint!
Just put it a little bit higher.
Alright, Midas Baby. Is that what this is? Midas? Wait, what is this? Multi-dimensional Baby. I don't know why I forgot the name of it. I feel like this item, like, actually, like, it, like, basically sits in front of you, right? Like, if you're standing still?
It trails behind you. I'm still caught up on black powder. It needs to be higher.
Not that high, sorry. I do think it's useful. I mean, like, I do the thing, like, where I shoot. Do you do this too? Like, when you're shooting, like, do you go, like, back and forth? Like, do you move back and forth?
Can't you just stand still and then this goes on top of you and you start doubling your damage? Just
Yeah, I mean, either way, it still works. Like, even just, like, standing still, and it sits there. I have a hard time, like, standing still in Isaac, so sometimes I feel like I get more benefit going back and forth. I don't know.
Yeah.
It just depends. Either way, like, you're getting a pretty decent DPS out of it a lot of the time. I think it's probably better than a little Brim.
I think so, but not very much, to be honest. It's like kind of good, but it's also not. It's like
It's still pretty situational. I mean, not really situational. Like, you're still going to get the effect, like, pretty often.
I actually do wonder, should Little Brim be above Brimstone Bombs?
I don't think so. I think Brimstone Bombs have so much heights against a lot of bosses.
Yeah.
Like, Mother's the
No, you're
hardest,
right.
like, one of the hardest fights in the game, and it's so broken in that. It's really good in Beast. Yeah, Brimstone Bombs are just really, like, they're really strong. As situational as they are. I think this is fine, right?
Yeah, you know what else is really strong, even though it's situational?
Black Powder.
Uh,
Anyway,
Black Powder. Yeah. Please
My
put it higher!
shadow.
Dude, please! Please, I beg you. Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I actually think you're right. I should lower it because I actually like Demon Baby better, like for the early game. Yeah.
Just put it above the quarter, please. Just give me one spot.
Actually, now that I think about it, the constant creep over having to make the circle. Hold on. I think it goes right there, actually, for me.
I'm gonna leave the VC and not do the rest of the video if you don't put it high.
Alright, I tell you what, I'll meet you in the middle. I'll go right back to where I was, and we'll just move on, okay?
Actually, wait, if you think about it, right, you added multi-dimensional baby behind where I would have put black powder. Therefore, the midpoint has changed, so it should now be above the quarter.
No. Because I put it below. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter where I'd put it, but whatever.
No, the midpoint changed. It's now above the quarter.
Mega Satan head.
No, my logic is right. No, your midpoint's wrong.
Alright, Mega
Your
Satan
midpoint
head.
is wrong.
We
haven't even done
This is
Shadow
how much
yet.
of a. This is
I
how
haven't
much.
said
This is how much of a charge.
Please pull that back. We haven't actually done Shadow yet.
Oh wait, I
haven't
forgot.
done
It's
Shadow.
just here. Where is this?
Put Mega Satan back at the bottom. It's going to be confusing. Put it back. Put it back.
There
Put
we
it
go.
back.
Okay.
And put black powder above quarter. Then you put the black powder above the quarter.
All right. So Shadow. What does this do exactly?
It's actually surprisingly good. It puts like a little shadow behind you, and if any enemy steps in that shadow, it spawns like it does a bunch of damage to them, and then spawns like these dark charges. It just does a lot of damage. It's weird.
I mean, I never really use this. Am I wrong to put this really low?
You are wrong. It's actually surprisingly good.
What is it?
Like surprising.
Can you repeat what it does? I kind of zoned out.
Okay. So it's kind of well, let me just okay, it's kind of like multi-dimensional baby, but the delay is way shorter. Okay, so kind of think about it like that. Like the little shadow thing that follows you is way shorter of a delay than multi-dimensional baby. It's like basically right behind you all the time. And if any enemy steps into that, or just touches it in general, it does a bunch of damage to them and spawns a dark charger on them. Or maybe the damage is because of the dark charger. It's weird. And you get these like
But it
little
doesn't.
like
It doesn't
familiars.
shoot, right? It just follows you.
Yes, but it does so much damage. If an enemy steps there, they just die. So
I'll
basically, there's a
let
spot
you rank
behind
it. Honestly, I'll let you rank it. Go ahead.
There's a
I
spot
have
behind
no...
you that if it...
See, this is an item I've actually not used. I've used black powder many times. I actually have not used this, so please just rank it for me.
You know what's funny? I actually think it's better than black powder, and it kind of feels a similar role. In a weird way.
You really think it's better than multi-dimensional baby?
No, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe you're right where black powder is. Listen, I still think it should be higher in the tier than it is, okay? I would say...
After all that, you think black powder is lower?
I guess you can't really use against bosses. But I kind of feel like this is better than Sacrificial Dagger, but Sacrificial Dagger probably is better. I guess Book of Blah's better. You know what? Put it above quarter and then put black powder behind that.
I'm not moving black powder.
Fine. Then put this below the quarter.
Alright, Mega
keep
Satan
going.
head.
I think with a passion.
How many charges is this? Like 12? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is like an insane nuke. Like, and you like charge it while you're using it. It probably is insane, right? Like, you just nuke a boss. Is there really anything else to say?
Yeah. Carries between rooms too.
Like, you nuke rooms, you nuke bosses. Like, I think you could basically nuke any final boss with this too.
This is weird. Rarity is not counted for the items, but this is a case where the item is quite rare, so I don't get to use it that often, which means I don't have as much experience, which makes it hard to rank. It just makes it hard to rank.
It just like, it does nuke everything. But it's also an active item.
Yeah.
Would I value like full health more or just completely nuke the game? I think that's the question. I do think
actually don't think.
I do think it's insane.
Is it?
Like,
Is it?
the thing is, like, the few times that I have used this, like, you do actually just kill even final bosses with it. If you,
I guess you do just win. So
it's hard to argue that it's not
guess it's fair.
insane. You do just win.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, that's right then. I think still having a million hearts is better though.
I can see it. No, I can see it. I think that's fine. But you do actually just win if you use this on a final boss, like.
Yeah.
And even like
So I kind of
between
value-
rooms, like you could still.
I kind of value Satanic Bible because it's going to give you the health to get you through your rooms, and you're still probably going to be powerful enough for the final boss.
I mean, hell,
But
even
it can be used on rooms, but it's not going to be charged. Like you're not going to always have the charge on it.
you could
so-
still like kill a bunch
yeah.
of rooms and still rush into your boss, and then like still kill the boss with time to spare. Like
Yeah.
it's still very good.
It's only up for like 15 seconds or something.
But 15 seconds is a lot when you're like instant killing all the enemies in every room.
Yeah.
Like you literally just like one swipe of the Mega Brim and then you go to the next room just like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until you get like a room with like mum hands or like enemy like hosts or something, and then you can't kill them enemies.
Dark Prince's Crown. That's one heart. One heart, and then you get how much of a damage up from it, or is it tears?
It's tiers up. It's
Yeah,
flat
tiers.
tiers.
Does it go past cap?
Yeah. +2 flat.
Going past cap is always really nice. It's a little bit. This one's a little weird. Like with the locket, I feel like it's really easy to activate. This one's like kind of like you can definitely like make the situation happen where you have this the whole run, but like it's just a little more awkward, I think, right? To have exactly one red heart.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot harder to do that. It's good if you have 9 lives though. Insane.
Insane.
I don't know, you were really saying this is like really good on the curse room list, and I didn't agree with you. Like it is good. I still think I'd prefer most of the regular damage ups. Like I honestly do. They're just more consistent. I always have them.
Did I really have this above regular damage ups?
Yeah.
The thing is like I could see it in a cursed room scenario, because like then it feels easier to set up, because then you can do angel deals. You can control your health a lot more in a regular run. But like in a devil deal run, like I don't know, man. I think like you're constantly gonna be bringing yourself down to 0 red health, so I think it's a little like weird in a devil deal scenario.
Yeah.
I could see it below
I
the
think it's
damage
lower than
ups.
most guppy items. I think it's
I think right
maybe
here.
there. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, that sounds right.
Honestly, like it feels weird to split up the guppy items, but I actually think it should go here.
I don't.
Like the thing is like it's 2 tiers. Like as long as you get the scenario, like that's a lot. Like going past the cap. Its height's pretty good, and these like a lot of time it should go at least above hairball. Like I could see, I guess, Guppy's head. Kind of.
I still think I would rather have hairball. I would rather just gamble on the 1 in 3 guppy. I think.
I guess we can leave it here
Maybe.
then. I still think it goes here, honestly. Actually, I think it goes here. It does feel stronger.
Maybe it does. Maybe it does.
I think it probably does stop here, though. I think the heights of this are really high.
Yeah, I think that's fine actually. Now that I think about it more.
It does feel weird to
I think
split
that's
the
okay.
Guppy items. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. So...
Mana died.
Manor
He
died.
literally got shot. He's bleeding out.
Honestly, I
Someone call an ambulance.
it felt like we had to take a little break, you know. But we're back now. We're back.
Okay. So I will say, I'd like to submit a formal written apology about the black powder. However, okay, the reason I was fighting for it so hard and then to realize that it actually probably should be there, is because I just don't agree with it being next to Betrayal and also having quarter above it. But otherwise, I actually think the approximate placement is kind of correct. So I think what I would do to this bottom part of C tier is I would do Book of Belial,
Black Powder, Shadow. I thought about it a bit more. I actually think Shadow is a bit worse than it. So Book of Belial, Black Powder, Shadow, Quarter, Luigi board, and then Betrayal at the top of D tier. That's probably what I would do.
Where would you... What I want to know is, where would you actually put Black Powder?
What do you mean?
Well, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, even with your points, like, I still... Like, I can't fight the logic in my brain that I'd take Book of Sin over Black Powder all the day, every single day. So, like, this is still, like, you gotta understand, this is way higher than where I'd put it.
I did realize I was, like, I was overrating it before, because it does feel like a B tier item to me, but I'm kind of looking at the items that are at the top of C tier, like Gimpy, and I would take Gimpy over it. Some of them aren't, like, Nail. Like, I honestly really don't like a Nail, but I think I'm underestimating Nail a bit. So
I think you are quite a bit. It's still half a Dark Heart. Like, it's hard.
I'm bad at using. Sackdag I'm bad at using. I'm better at using Black Powder. So, for me, Black Powder is better than Sackdag, but I think Sackdag is actually better, if that makes sense. Because I think I'm just good at using Black Powder and bad at using Sackdag. So I think that's just a thing with me.
Can we, can we meet in the middle then and just, like... How about, since you are lowering it, I don't want to lower it too much and, like, actually make a new legitimate midpoint, but, like, I just feel like it being below a tiers up makes a lot more sense.
I think it's significantly better. It's a very minor tiers up.
All
like,
right.
I mean, I really don't feel like Quarter is better than it. I really don't.
It's just like you have to understand from a fairness point of view. I think this item is ass. Like, actually. Like, I think it's ass. I think it's borderline useless. Like, I still think it's here. So, like, I'm okay with leaving it here. I don't want to have to make, like, a new midpoint.
I do think Shadow goes lower, and you don't know anything about Shadow, so just believe me. Shadow's weird. I might be... I haven't gotten to play with Shadow too much either, but it is quite... It's pretty good when I have it. Mm-hmm. It's not, like, amazing. It's not, like, run-defining. It's pretty good.
I mean, you know, if we're being, like, technically as anal as possible, like, about our list, technically it should go into D tier now, since you have a new spot for it, but I don't care that much. I say we just move on.
Well, I will admit I was overestimating it before. I think now I've got a better placement for it. I think you're still underestimating it. So before, when you said, I'm underestimating it, but you're overestimating it, so it doesn't matter, you were right. Now I'm not overestimating it. But now you underestimating it is a factor. Like,
no,
I think you were right the first time.
Because I still, like, I just legitimately value the pickups from Book of Sin more, by quite a bit. Like... Again, I can be wrong. It's okay if I'm wrong. Like, let me know in the comments.
I think it's a case of you overestimating Book of Sin, actually.
Let me know in the comments if you love Black Powder. Because I want to know if more people actually, like, really like this item. And in which case, fine. Like, that's fine. I can be wrong. That's fine.
I guess I am fine with Quarter above it if you really want. I
think Quarter's very useful. No, like comparatively, because again, this is a useless item to me. All right? Honestly, like... I could actually see myself taking Demon Baby over Black Powder, bruh. Like, seriously, like...
I could actually still see myself taking Black Powder over actually quite a few of items in CTR, but I do think it's a bit more situational. Like, Book of Belial, if I don't have an active, if I do have an active, I'm taking Black Powder. It's kind of obvious, but...
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Sackdag, I think, is just me being bad with Sackdag and good with Black Powder. And then Cambion Conception depends where I am in the run.
Mm-hmm.
Nail probably is better. I think I just underestimate Nail. Nail's definitely better, actually.
I think,
yeah, I don't know.
I think this is fine. Like, at the end of the day, this is technically still being a little unfair to my opinion, but it's fine. I'm gonna let you have this one. It can stay here, but it probably should be, like, top of D.
I don't think it's top of D at all. I think C makes sense. I was overestimating before. C makes sense, though. Anyway, Belial.
Belial's great. I love Belial. It's definitely worse than Scythes, obviously.
I actually think it's better than Scythes.
No way, really?
I definitely think
What are the numbers? I actually want to hear the numbers on this. So, after it passes through an enemy, how much of the damage increase is it?
Okay, so for one, they're both 2 heart deals, so the heart deals are the same.
Which makes sense.
And it gives you a 1.3 times, it's double damage, homing, and a 1.3 times size multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
So
double damage.
Initial shot...
The initial shot doesn't change, though.
But the piercing shot is way better than the death touch. Like, way.
Well, it's technically not a damage up at all for the original shot, right?
Yeah, it's not a damage up at all for the original.
Right. Now, granted, it's still
kind of-
piercing. I definitely think, like, they're comparable. I think no matter what, they're an A.
I think they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
I think they're right
I think so,
next to
too. I think they're both great items. They're both great, like, basically DPS ups with piercing.
It is definitely very awkward that if you're fighting a boss, this doesn't really do anything. Okay, piercing in general doesn't do much against like final bosses because there's only one big target, so it doesn't really do much. But I guess for certain bosses, like I guess Hush, when Hush does like the flies, you can shoot through the flies.
I think that's the thing that's making me wanting to put it like below by a lot. I think like I mean it's very simple, but I think you're getting more out of just the damage up for bosses. I think this is better for enemies probably.
Yeah, no, you are right. Death Touch is a DPS up even if you don't get the piercing, while this is nothing if you don't get the piercing.
Yeah. And there's still
But I
some
still think it's a
situations.
crazy item.
It is. And I think they're both crazy in different ways. Like,
Yeah.
I just think, like, this is really good for enemy clearing. This is good just to do more damage, right? And this is good, like...
It feels wrong to me to have it lower, but I think it's actually right.
Yeah.
I think it's right.
I get... Yeah. Because, like, it looks... The thing with Eye of Belial is that it looks really cool. But
It looks like a devil item.
Its numbers don't really make it seem like it's better than the sides.
Well, no, the numbers are amazing. It's just the problem is that the initial shot is normal damage.
Exactly.
That's the only problem.
Exactly. Like you're not going to be doing as much to final bosses and stuff. Maybe in certain scenarios, but I think it's a little more niche.
Yeah.
That's fine. Either way, I think they're very comparable. They give basically more damage and piercing.
I see a scam tier. I see a scam.
Oh my god! You know what's so funny? I thought this was this.
No.
Bro. Yeah, I really don't know what this item does at all.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I do know what this does.
Shade
Though. Yeah.
is bad. I think it's probably better than Blood Rights, and that's all I'm going to give it. That's
Is
all I'm
it?
gonna give
I don't know if it is, man.
Blood Rights is an active item. Final argument.
True, but like I can. Like,
Necronomicon is definitely better, but I think I think Shade is better.
maybe
than
there's
Blood
like
Rights,
some
but that's it.
off-brand world where like, you know, you really need to get that. No, you're probably right. Maybe Blood Rights is whatever. Is there even more to say about this? It follows you and it sucks ass. Can't it technically die?
You know, it can die if it does enough damage, and then it becomes part of you, and you gain the contact damage. So if you have Book of Shadows, you can like contact damage, and it's really weird.
Anyways,
it's really weird.
Forget Me Now. Forget Me Now
Anyway,
is just like it's just budget
a
Arky,
better-
right? Like, freaking.
Extremely budget lucky. I wouldn't even compare it, to be honest.
No, you're right. But it, by that I just mean like it lets you redo the same floor and
Yeah.
you get some more stuff.
Yeah. I actually think it's kind of I don't know. It's a weird item. It feels weird. This is another item I see in the Devil Deal, and I never want to buy it. It feels underwhelming to buy, but it still is good. You know?
It's hard to
like,
argue that. I guess you know what I will say in Devil Deal specifically, I think it's a little worse because, I mean, you're still spending a heart to get its benefits. Granted, its benefits are probably still worth it. Like I think getting an extra floor for one heart is probably like definitely worth it because you're getting an extra boss item, potentially even another Devil Deal. That's my
to
question.
get the Devil Deal.
Does your Devil Deal chance reset on that reset floor if you use it the same floor?
Yeah. So let's say you had like a 66% chance and you got it, and then in your Devil Deal, oh actually no, let's say it was Basement 2. You had 100% and you got the Forget Me Now. You use the Forget Me Now, you're Basement 2 with 33% chance.
Oh, it's
Next
still 33% chance.
is
Okay.
also 33% chance no matter what.
Really?
So Caves 1 is always going to be 33% like it was going to be originally.
Interesting.
But your Basement 2, since you hit the Devil Deal, will be a 33.
I mean,
It's weird.
this is a weird item because, like, at the end of the day, like, it does give you more. It's hard to argue that it's, like, not really good.
I mean, look, that's still 1 in 3 times. A little bit higher if you, like, bomb your shopkeeper or a beggar,
yeah.
right?
I mean, yeah, you could get another extra Devil Deal at the end of the day. And
it's
that's not even
less than
counting,
50%
like,
chance.
potential library,
Maybe, like,
potential,
40.
like, extra shop. I mean, it is always an extra shop. Extra
Well,
shop.
it is an extra shop.
Item.
It is an extra secret room, an extra item room, and, like, a 40% chance at a Devil Deal. Still not, that's still good. Like,
yeah, I mean, that's like 3 items, like, minimum, right? Like, you're probably getting around 3 items in that extra new floor. And, I mean, that's good. Like...
yeah. And even just a bunch of extra pickups. Like, you're getting more rooms to get pickups from. You get more, like, bombs and keys. Like, yeah.
I think it's better than the shovel.
I think it is also better than Shovel. I don't know. It's something I struggle to take, but I think it might be like, it might be a top of B or bottom of A, like very bottom of A.
We could do bottom of A. I feel like that makes more sense. You just use
I
it
do
to...
think I prefer. I would prefer to just take the guaranteed Lusty Blood, but it's still good. Like Forget Me Now is still good to have. Like to just.
I think I would take a lot of these items over it, but for the wrong reasons. Like I take a lot of these damage ups over Forget Me Now, but only just because I don't.
You don't want to play the floor.
I don't feel like playing the floor, but objectively
okay, a real
speaking,
downside to this, you have to give up your active item. You have to give up your active item if you have one.
True, but yeah, I mean.
But
true.
you get a bunch of other stuff, so it's fine.
It'll probably be worth it to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
that's fair.
objectively
What do I
speaking,
think?
this item is really good. I just don't feel like actually playing the extra floor usually.
I do feel like playing it. It's just sometimes I want to get my active or whatever. Anyway, I think it just stays there. Plan C.
This is one of those items.
Insane. It does infinite damage.
Infinite damage. I feel like theoretically this is really good, but I just don't use it, man.
This is. Okay, you know what? I still think this is better than Blood Rights and Scam tier.
Well, I don't think it's a scam at all. I think it's actually higher than everything in E.
Wait, really?
Hello?
You're gonna spend our heart for a Plan C? Really?
I mean, no, but you can.
Exactly, no!
No, it's the
Never
same as
scam.
Forget Me Now. Like, I'm probably not gonna get it, but like, at the end of the day, you can, and you can get a free kill, like, on any final
No,
boss.
when I see-
Which final bosses
Yeah,
does
but
it
you
not
die
get?
too! You
Yeah,
die
but
too.
like, certain ones you actually get the achievement for, right?
Yeah, but it's not good. No. The only argument is if you're Lazarus. Then there's an argument.
Or if you have extra lives in general.
No, but if you have extra lives, you still die and leave the room, like, before... Like, you don't actually get the completion mark.
Does the boss respawn?
You need an inside room revive. So you need Lazrags, or actually be Lazarus, or you have a solo Lazarus.
Or Soul of Lazarus, bro.
Or an inner child.
I mean,
or
at the
inner
end of the
child.
day, like, I think those, like, very niche applications are good enough for me to put it above all these familiars.
When are you seeing this in your devil deal, and you're buying it? When?
Never.
Exactly, it's a scam.
But, like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's, like, theoretically it's free, right? Like...
Listen. Necronomicon. Buying a Necronomicon in the devil deal is more likely to give you a benefit. I'm not kidding.
How about right here? Let's do this.
No, it's a scam. This is a scam easily. This is already an item that barely doesn't go in F tier for me on a normal list. But because you have to spend health for it, it's easy F. I think it's worse than Necronomicon here, but I think it's better than I think it's better than Blood Rights. Shade might be better, but Shade is so underwhelming that it might still be better than Shade anyway.
Fine.
I think it's right there.
It's whatever. Let's just move on. Oh,
Duality.
honestly,
Oh.
Duality for a Devil Deal run is actually really nice because you can actually switch
Yeah.
the run you're doing. That's actually really good.
Yeah, I think it's better for devil deals than it is in angel deals.
Yeah, because you want to be able
Because
to pick up certain Devil Deal items,
Yeah.
but still get Angel Deals, right?
I mean, in angel deal, it lets you take, like, on angel deal, it's relevant to basically force to keep getting angel deals, because on an actual angel deal
True.
run, you might get a devil deal to
But
spawn,
let's
and
be
then you have to
real.
make the choice: do I
yeah,
take this devil deal? or
let's
not?
be real. This is better
But
for
on
Devil
devil
Deal
runs-
because Angel Deals are just better, right? We could all agree. Angel Deals are just better, almost entirely.
Yeah, and also if you have no red health, and then you can just take your angel deal instead because you have no red health.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you gonna spend? So, there is a problem though. Duality, I like it, but there's a few things that make me not like it as much. So, sometimes, and this still happens. Sometimes you end the floor, and for whatever reason, it can't spawn both boss rooms. It can't spawn both devil rooms, or both the devil and angel, and you just get cheated, which is dumb. They've kind of fixed that, but at the same time they haven't. It still happens. That's not too common, but there's just other situations like teleporting. If you get a red chest teleport or a Joker card, it will still take you to your devil deal every time. You basically don't get the duality effect. So some floors is just dead. I don't know. It's nice in theory, but I feel like a lot of the time I get it.
If you
and I
get a
don't
devil,
really get the
wait.
use it.
If you get a devil, wait. If you get a Joker, teleport to your Devil Deal. Can't you still enter the Angel Deal after you beat the boss?
As soon as you generate your devil deal, it will be a devil deal only at the end of the floor. That's it.
Interesting. I still think having the option is really, really nice. Spending a heart on it's kind of annoying because it technically doesn't give you any stat ups at the moment. It just feels like a worse goat head, I think.
Oh, it's not even comparable. It's significantly worse.
Yeah.
Um,
I do think it's maybe it is quite a bit lower than I'm thinking. Actually,
I actually think it might be a C tier item. I'm disappointed a lot of the time.
Maybe I am too. Maybe I'm ranking it too highly. Getting it like
in theory,
spending a heart.
In theory, it sounds really good. In practice, there's just a few quirks of it that make it just not work the way you want.
I do think still just having the way to get both Angel and Devil Deals in the same
which is why I
run
think
is
it's
so
C tier.
nice.
Which is why I think it's C tier. But I think I would rather just take the Little Brim, to be honest. Which sounds weird, because I think in an actual run I would take Duality, but I think I'm more likely to get more benefit out of taking Little Brim. Like,
I actually really disagree. I actually really disagree.
Maybe it's B tier, actually.
I think I'd put it above Brim Bombs, honestly.
You might be right, actually.
I think like just the benefit of having the option of Angel Deals is really good, especially on a Devil Deal.
Yeah, no, actually,
run.
That's fair, because comparing a Little Brim is actually very close. I would actually probably take it over Little Brim. I'm just kind of wondering if I'm doing the right thing. But yeah, no, it makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
My man, Lil Horn. I love this item.
It's an item. It does things. It kills things instantly. It is a good item. It's a good luck-based effect.
This is like one of the best luck-based effects in the game.
Yeah.
But it's still a luck-based effect. Without a lot of luck, it's not that crazy.
I think it's... Where did we put this on curse room list compared to all the damage ups? I know it was like in between them somewhere.
I think it was really high.
It's definitely a B tier, because I know we put it there and I still agree with that position. It's somewhere in B tier with all these damage ups. I actually prefer it over the damage ups, I think.
I don't think I do over Sin Robes, actually. 3 Dark Hearts are nice. I think I might put it below Pact. How do you feel about that?
I think that is fine. I think that's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, no, it's fine. It's good. No, it's fine. Is it fine? Pact is 2 hearts. I think Little Horn is a little bit better than Pact. Maybe.
Sure.
I
don't think it's better than Sin Robes, though. I really don't. I think Sin Robes is quite a bit better.
I think Sin Robes is better just because when you're at only Soul Hearts, it's free.
Yeah.
So I think that's fine.
That's what I've been saying. The Dark Hearts are just insane. Like, getting 3 Dark Hearts, like, wow.
Ooh, Backstabber. This item was slept on by literally everyone until all they did to buff it, was add a visual and a sound effect. They didn't touch the stats, they just added a visual and a sound effect, and now everyone realizes how good it is.
Makes sense.
Actually, no, I think they gave it creep as well. I think they gave it a bit of creep, I think. Let me check.
I'll be honest,
still.
I think I was one of the people that actually did sleep on it.
I slept on it too. I did as well.
What's the damage up on it for hitting enemies in the back?
Double damage.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty good.
And you know what's cool? Your tiers do knockback. So briefly, your tier will knock them back. The enemy is technically facing away from you, and the next tier can do double damage sometimes.
My main question about this,
like,
depending on, okay, my main question about this, like, if you're fighting like Hush or somebody, like, if you shoot from above, are you just always doing double damage?
No, so what happens is your tiers will knock back Hush briefly, and you will sometimes get double damage hits, even if you're just firing from one direction.
Oh.
It's weird. It's weird. I don't know what direction Hush always fire. I don't think you can consistently get a back. Maybe you can. It's weird. It's a weird item. I can maybe test that.
I don't know. How does it work on like even like Blue Baby or Isaac or somebody? Like, can you just shoot from the back? Mom's Heart. You just shoot from the back and just get double damage?
It's a weird item. I don't really know how to get it to activate like the way I want, like consistently.
This is weird.
But it is weird. Do you actually want to take, like, do you want to quickly skip it, so I can just do a few tests? Actually, wait. Stage 9.
Yo, Lil
Stage
Delirium.
9, debug.
The most
Actually,
goated,
no, I'm just going to test it now.
insane item in the list. Lil Delirium. Oh my
Oh, I love
god,
Lil
it's
Delirium.
so cracked.
That was a joke.
Alright, Lil Harbingers. Let's see. Lil Harbingers. You know, I like
think,
it.
okay, phase... Well, I'm still... I'm testing this. Phase 1 of Hush, if you stand above, it seems like you get the double damage a lot. Actually, it seems like if you... I'm confused.
Anyway, let's debug 10 this first phase. I want to see what... Oh, I accidentally killed the actual Hush. My bad. Maybe debug 10 was not the best idea. Maybe I should just give myself, like, high damage.
Little Harbingers kind of do run up, especially if you get the BFF. Honestly, I do really like... Wait, is this 7C? Oh, no, this is the deal. Yeah, okay, this is Little Harbingers.
Wait, where did you put Little DeLorean, by the way? Because I haven't... Oh, you're still got it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's... I feel like that's a given. It's the best item in the game. I mean...
Yeah, let's actually, like, rank it for real. I'll rank it while I'm testing this. Actually, I think it is the top of Hush. I don't know. You can probably, like, consistently get the Backstabber on certain directions. Let's just rank Backstabber now. Backstabber... Yeah, it's still weird. It's still a weird item.
I mean, it's... What I'll say about it is, even without even trying to use it, let's just average it out. Like, on average, you're getting times 1.5 the damage. Probably.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, if you're not trying to use it. Like...
In enemy rooms, it makes them bleed as well, which gives them some creep, makes them take some damage over time. That's just an extra benefit. That was an actual buff. They buffed the item to give the creep, but the actual, like, double damage, which matters, was unchanged.
I mean,
it's
like,
always been a thing.
If I put it that way, is it not, like, higher than Maw of the Void?
I don't think it's higher than more of a Void. I do think it's A tier, though. It's a weird item. It's so weird. I feel like I get it sometimes, then it doesn't do much, but it does.
It just doesn't look like it does a lot, but like that, I mean, it's hard to argue with that, with the numbers. I think, like, let's just put it above Maw of the Void and just, like, let it be, you know what I'm saying?
Isn't it better than Abaddon, though?
Maybe.
Isn't it better than Rotten Baby, though?
No. Alright, let's go.
Wait, why is it not better than Rotten Baby?
Because I like Rotten Baby more. End of discussion.
But you're biased. You're biased. I feel like I'm ranking Backstabber too high. But is it? I mean, actually, like, double damage is double damage.
Well, it's very situational, whereas Rotten Baby's flies are the multiplied damage for free, and it hones on
I
the
guess.
enemies.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Okay, Little DeLorean. Can we rank Little DeLorean for real now?
Oh, no, it's already been placed. Let's move on to Little Harbingers.
No, stop. Okay. I think this is, I really don't like Little DeLorean. I can randomly turn into Bob's brain and blow up in your face.
I mean, like, does he have, like, buffed, like, is he even, like, a buffed version of any of the familiars, or is it just exactly the same?
I think it's exactly the same familiar. Let me check. It is the exact same familiar.
I mean, how is it anything other than, like, here, then?
I actually... It can turn into Bob's brain in your face. It can turn into the bomb fly familiar in your face. And that's the issue with it. This can just hit you sometimes. I think this is scam. I will... Might not be scam, that's maybe a little bit too harsh. But I don't like it.
It probably does do more DPS than all these familiars, though, overall.
It does more DPS than them. It also does more DPS to you.
Yeah. I don't freaking know.
I don't know. I don't like.
I mean, I don't like it either.
I don't like
scam. Fine, let's just move on. I don't care about it. I really don't.
I do like 7 Seals though.
I love 7 Seals. I will say.
A lot of people don't like 7 Seals, and they're wrong.
I really think that they're super cool. But I don't know if they're, like, as run impactful as you might think. They're still, like...
I think it's B tier.
Yeah, I mean, they're still all familiar. They're probably better than Little Brim.
It's definitely better than Little Brim. Actually, no, it's comparable, but it is better. I think it's better than multi...
No, I think multi-dimensional B is better. I mean, this is multiplying all your tiers. Like, I think this actually is, like, really good in general.
Should we put Brimstone Bombs below the multi-dimensional?
I actually think a multi-dimensional B is way too low. I actually think it could be, like, right here.
And put it near Dark Prince's Crown, I think. Like,
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I actually do think it was way too low.
Yeah. 7 Seals. Do I want 7 Seals more than Brimstone Bombs? I think so.
Yeah, but I think, like, I could
I
probably
think
say
Seven Seals over Duality. I think it's above Duality, to be honest. That's where I would put it.
I can, like, I'd take it, but I think it's for the wrong reasons. Like, I actually do think that, like, this has way higher highs, like, super higher highs. Even this does, too.
I guess.
Like, this
I
is just,
really
like,
like Seven Seals.
I like it.
I feel like
I do like it. I just don't think it's, like, that run-changing as, like, you really think it is.
I think it helps me a lot on some runs that don't have the highest damage, and it just
It does,
and it just
but, like, it probably doesn't
deals
even
with
do
things.
that much for, like, late game. Like, not really. Like, this is, like, a carry, Brim Bombs can be.
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, Death List.
I love this item conceptually, but in practice, it makes me so sad, because, like,
Yeah.
a lot of times you just can't. A lot of times you just can't. But granted, you do still get a lot of, like, even when you're not even trying to kill enemies in the correct order, you probably you still get it, like, a lot of times that I've been trying.
Sometimes, maybe.
It happens every now and then. Sometimes you get, like, a sick-ass tears up, and you're like, hey, yo. But yeah, I mean, sometimes you get, like, a soul
Oh,
heart.
the tier rate breaks the cap. Insane. Except you don't get it often enough to
Insane.
actually matter.
I might get it, like,
You really don't.
once every 2 times I have it.
To be honest, I think this is a D tier item.
Ooh, I think that's cap. I think it actually has, like, if you're playing with it optimally and you don't have, like, a tier setup that, like, nukes rooms, like, I think it could actually help you quite a lot. Even just, like, getting, like, pickups, even outside the stat ups.
I just... It's too hard to get the bonus.
Ha!
It never happens. Even when you get the bonus, you sometimes don't even get a good reward. It's like, who cares?
I do agree with you, but I think it actually does have kind of a lot of...
By the way, the list of rewards are Soul Heart, Pill, Key, Bomb, or a Nickel. Or you can get plus 0.2 speed, plus 0.5 range, plus 0.5 tears but breaks the cap, plus 0.2 shot speed, or plus 1 flat damage, or plus 1 luck.
Yeah, I think,
That's a lot of stats you can pick from. Most of those I don't care about. Like, the only stats I care about there are damage and tears, maybe luck.
But, you know,
And then the Soul Heart and the Nickel, I guess, are good.
Let's use Turt's logic again. Like, these are, like, effects that you're spawning into the run that you never would have been able to get anyway. Like, these stats, like, you just wouldn't have been able to get them. Like, yeah, you might not get them, like, the entire run. But, like, you can. And then it's just like...
I feel like when I get Best List, even if I try to play it out, I will either get stats I don't care about, like I'll hit, like, speed, and I'm like, I don't care. Or I'll hit range. Or
I
sometimes
had tears
get, like,
every
kills
now
from
and
a
then.
reward.
I had tears
Or
every now
sometimes I
and
get,
then.
like, a single key, and I'm like, I actually have enough keys, thanks.
You know,
and
I
it's
don't care enough to fight you on it, but I at least want it at top of D if we're putting it in D.
No, I was gonna say top of D.
Alright. It's fine. Let's just
I'm just not huge on it. Sacrificial Altar. So,
It sacks...
Sacrificial Altar.
If you sack 1 familiar, it gives you 1 Devil Deal item. If you sack 2, it gives you 2, right?
Yeah, and it will, if you have more than 2, it just picks 2 randomly.
I mean...
It can also sacrifice temporary familiars from Monster Manuel, so there's that. Yeah. It can sack Pretty Flyers, which is kind of huge.
Oh, wow.
Like, yeah, you get rid of a Pretty Fly, you get an actual devil item for it, so that's a good trade.
It's kind of a weird one.
Yeah.
I mean, it gives you 2 other Devil Deals. The highs could be really high. The lows could be really low. Right? Like, I mean, to be fair, you're stacking a familiar, though. Like, familiars are usually not, like... It's weird, because you're spending... What is it? It's a 1 heart deal, I assume? You're spending 1 heart to get rid of 2 of your previous familiars. I'd actually argue that... I mean, can you control which familiars it is, or is it always, like, the ones... Like, the first ones you had?
It's random. It's random.
The fact that it's random is, like, so hurtful, I feel like, a lot of the time. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've had this, but, like, it's an Incubus run, or, like, I don't want to get rid of Little Brim, and it's like, I don't want to risk it.
I would get rid of Little Brim. I would get rid of Little Brim, for sure, with this.
Maybe.
For sure. Because Little Brim's better early in the run.
Yeah,
and
maybe
then
you're right.
He falls off a bit, and then you get rid of him.
But you get rid of
Rotten Baby's a little bit
Succubus,
sad,
you get rid of... Can you get rid of Dark Bum?
Don't think so.
I don't know, where would you put it? I'm not too, like, indifferent.
I don't know. It's like I would rather take this than C tier items. I think it's B tier, but a low B. I like to gamble on it. It might be the very bottom of B, to be honest.
I'm gonna put it at top of C, actually.
I'm not gonna fight you too hard.
That's fine.
Yeah,
It's just inconsistent.
yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. Book of the Dead.
I like Book of the Dead, but like...
I don't anymore. I used to, but I stopped liking it one day.
I still like it. It's just like... It's only conceptually. Like, I don't actually think it's that good. Like, I'll pick it up and use it for a little bit, and I'll be like, oh, that's cool. But then I'll just drop it eventually.
Increase the charges to 6 rooms.
I think
4 rooms.
It might actually be a scam, unfortunately. Well, no, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's
not
not.
a scam, no.
No, it's not.
But
it's still better than Monster Manuel.
I think it's right there, actually. I think it's just right there.
Yeah.
Maybe higher than Betrayal.
No.
Okay. If you're, I'm not gonna fight it.
Betrayal.
Right
The more I think about Betrayal, I think it's so cool, bruh. Like, imagine Mega Satan, bruh. Like, the ads could just run up on each other. Like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think. No, it's worse than you think, but it's whatever. We'll just leave it.
What does Too Spooky for Me do again?
Oh no. It's like Venus, but it's fear instead. There's an aura of fear around you. Anything that walks in gets feared.
Pretty irrelevant.
Yeah, I think this is actually a scam. I never buy. I think this is a I actually don't like this. Item could be free. I still wouldn't take it. I think it's detrimental. I'm never gonna spend 1 heart on it. In fact, because of that, I think it's even worse than Blood Rites.
I don't think it's detrimental at all. I think that there's situations where there's enemies charging at you, and I don't freaking know, like super early. I mean, you're not gonna have this super early game, I guess, but I don't freaking know.
Sometimes I feel makes enemies unpredictable. It can make like some enemies like the squirts, the little poops that charge at you. They will charge the opposite direction into the wall, then bounce off the wall and hit you. Just stuff like that happens with it, and I just prefer not to fuck with it. I just don't pick it up, even if it's free. Because it doesn't help me that much, and then sometimes it just randomly makes the enemy move unpredictably, and then
I'm not really gonna fight you on it because I don't care that much. It's fine. I don't think it's right to put it this low because I think it technically has more use than these.
You can put it up a little bit. Like, if you want to put it there, you just put it there. It's fine. I personally just I don't even take it when it's free, and it costs a heart. So
I'm okay
I've never
with
spent a
this.
heart on this ever.
I'm okay with this. Let's just do that. Sulfur. I love Sulfur.
Nice. It is Brimstone for a room every 3 rooms.
I mean, you know, realistically, like 3-room charge for Brim, I think that's like really good charge. Like.
And what's cool is you can use it again in the same room.
And then you get double Brim, yeah.
Yeah, which is a 1.2 times damage multiplier and +1 damage, and increases the size of the beam. There you go.
I mean, it's obviously like, I mean, it's still Brim. It is a reusable item. It's Brim.
The fact it's a reusable item does hurt it a lot.
It does, but it's Brim.
It is Brim though. It's either A or B.
No, I think it's actually kind of on the higher end of A.
Higher end of A? I think it's lower end of A. I don't even... I prefer just permanent things.
I do too, but like...
permanent things.
I do too, but like there aren't that many reusable items that are better than Sulfur.
I don't know. I really like Brimstone for like room clearing. It's really good for that.
I do too, and you can still do it. That's the great thing.
Sulfur's a lot worse for that.
Not really. It's 3-room charge. It's kind of free.
I guess. I don't know.
It's
it
actually
feels
pretty
a
good
lot.
value.
Like, I don't know.
3 rooms is not a lot.
I'd rather have Lusty Blood every day.
No, I disagree. I think you get way more out of having Brimstone, even for just the boss. Like, even if we're just talking about Brim for the bosses, like, I think that's way more useful than having Lusty Blood. Or even Bloodlust, probably. It's infinite range. You know how good Brim is? You know how good Brim is against, like, Mega Satan or Hush or... Like, it's Brim! Bro, like, what do you like? What is an argue here? It's Brim against like bosses.
I guess fine. It's just it's an active item. I don't like active items. Active items suck.
I know.
Scam.
I know.
Scam.
I know. I don't like active items either. But it's Brim, and if you get that double Brim, it's freaking over.
It is Brim. I do like the item. Like as like it makes
Hell,
sense.
I've had
Brim's
a
really good effect. Put it on
You know
there.
what? I actually have had a run where I've had Brim and this, and it's freaking insane.
That's true. Actually, you make a point.
Like,
You have made a point.
granted, that's rare to actually happen, but if it does happen, that is like ridiculous.
To be fair, if you do have a way to reuse this, like the battery, you get a 1.2 times damage multiplier and a +1 damage,
That's pretty freaking good.
and a big brim beam.
Big Brim boy. I was kind of huddling around right here. How do you feel about this?
I think it's worse than more. More of the void, I think, is better, because more of the void.
No, I disagree a
is like
lot.
a brim, but portable.
I actually no, I disagree so hard. I think even just the usability of Brim, even if it is just only being used on bosses, I think like I don't even think it's close. I really don't. I think Brim is just better than Maw of the Void from a damage standpoint.
Okay, but more of the void you have in every room.
But like, I can't even
And
get
Sulfur
dark
is a
cards
shitty
out
active
of it.
item.
I don't even get
It's
dark
bad.
cards out of it anymore, bro. It's trash.
You're biased.
It's ass.
You're biased. I would rather have permanent more of the void than sometimes brimstone.
Alright, where would you
It's still
put-
good against bosses.
where-
More of the void is amazing against
So
bosses.
you'd
too.
put it above a Thame?
I guess. I actually don't think I would. I think it would go between a Thame and Bloody Lust.
That's where you want to put it?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
Okay. Again. The point. But a Thame and Bloody Lust was already like a point that I was kind of like going in your favor for. I would take Lusty Blood over this.
Look, this isn't fair. You can't just change your placement like
No, I
after
said
the
that
point.
in the first place. I said I'll take Lusty Blood over this. I
But
didn't
yeah,
change
okay,
anything. I
listen,
just
it's
said-
not no, it's not fair for you to change your mind because of my arguments, and then you can still change my mind.
No,
like,
I didn't change my mind because of your argument.
but you changed my mind. I was gonna put it above Dead Cat originally, but I lowered it because you freaking.
Okay, that's you changing your mind. I never changed my mind. What happened with me?
You said it was.
I decided that I was like I was putting it in your favor because I could argue below Lusty Blood, but I know that's not going to work. So instead, I say between a Thame and Bloody Lust, which is like more in your favor, but like still a point that I can kind of agree with.
Because of trying
That's why
to
I said
hinder
that.
the list, I'm gonna put it here, and there will be no more argument.
That's fine. Whatever.
Because I think there's
Whatever.
some charcuterie going around here.
I was not. Yeah, whatever. Hey,
Uh,
it's my favorite item. I know you hate this item though, but I love it.
Wait.
It's amazing.
Are you memeing? You know I love this item.
Yeah, no, I directly refer to the cursed room list where I hated this item.
I really like this item. I think I think it depends. Like, you have to be running a Soul Heart run, which, to be fair, for this list, like, I actually think this.
Oh,
item's-
actually, yeah, in Devil Room this is terrible. Wait,
No,
hold up.
I think this is even better in a Devil Deal list because you're having more Soul Hearts in a Devil run, and you want more Soul Hearts.
Do you realize how little damage this gives you if you have like a low amount of?
But it's
health?
still a
It's like
3
nothing.
damage up. Like, if you have, okay, at minimum, let's say you have 4 Soul Hearts, which is like, honestly, like, you probably
You
have
mean
way
red
more.
hearts?
No, Soul Hearts. Let's say you have 4
Okay.
Soul Hearts. That's more than enough protection you need, right? And let's say you have 2 Red Hearts. Valid enough.
Okay.
You consistently have 2 Red Hearts, right? How much damage is that? Let's just say that.
0.6.
I guess
That's
it
less
is
than
less than I
Pentagram.
expect. That is less than I expected, actually.
Because what this does is the formula is based on how many hearts you spend squared, or how many half hearts you spend squared times by 0.15. That squared there means the more hearts you spend on this, like you're getting a much bigger buff. So if you're only spending 2 hearts, you're not getting much out of the formula. You need to be spending like 4 plus.
Maybe you're right then. Maybe it is a lot lower than I expected.
Like, yeah, you're never gonna have enough red hearts to use this.
I still think you have enough. It's still technically a damage up. Let's just go based on the formula I said. You get a 0.6 damage up. Let's just say that as the baseline for it. In that case,
You're spending 1 heart for a 0.6 damage up that also takes away your red heart that you could have spent on like a blood donation machine or a devil beggar.
yeah, but you're gonna get that health back. You always get red health back. My point about it, and why I like it, is because, like, red heart pickups are so common that, like,
Okay,
if
but
you're running a soul heart run, it's like really useful because you just get free damage.
if you have that little red health, right, and you see a devil beggar, like, you might not have enough health to fully play him out if you have that little health. So you need all of the health you can get. Like, going into the floor with like 6 hearts, you're going to be able to play him. But if you're only going with 2, it's a lot harder, right? You don't want to lose 2 of your hearts for no reason.
Where would you put Mr. Man right here?
I don't like it even when you have a lot of red hearts. And then I think it's underwhelming when you don't have red hearts. So I would say it is possibly Scam, probably E. Somewhere in there. I just think it's not worth it. Like, who cares? I'm not going to spend a red heart container on this.
I
Why
think
would I spend a red heart
this has
container
a lot higher highs than any of these familiars. Way higher highs than a lot of these. But I do agree.
I really do. I do kind of consider this a scam. I'm never going to spend a heart. Ever.
Okay, I actually think it goes... Okay, so where would you put it in scam tier then, if you're putting it there?
That's a bit harder. It actually might be the top of scam, to be honest.
It actually might be the top of scam.
Let's just put it here and move
below
on.
a little bit below. I'm kind of okay with that. Like, I know you're gonna want to put it a lot higher, so I'm kind of okay with E.
No, honestly, I was only gonna put it like right here.
Okay, well, okay, that's fine then. That is midpoint. That's fine. Okay, yeah.
I love this item.
Eye of the Occult. It is 2 hearts. It gives you +1 damage, +2 range, 0.16 shot, negative 0.16 shot speed, and your tears are controlled mid-flight. Really good if you have like.
I actually think this is
Wiz.
a way better version of the joystick IMO.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Like, it's just more fun to use because, like, you could still basically use it like the joystick, but, like, you could also like, it doesn't feel weird to use, and, like, it also has its own benefits. I don't know.
The thing is, you don't even have to use the effect where you hold out the tears. You can just shoot normally, and
Yeah.
there's no difference. Like, if you want.
Yeah, I mean, and you can do either. Like, sometimes you really do want to shoot diagonally. It's pretty useful for those scenarios.
Oh, let's talk. Okay, it's not going to give that much weighting because you're not always going to get Brimstone effect, but the synergy with this with Brimstone is insane.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
For sure.
dude, it actually gives you, like, full range, like, controllable Brimstone, like, across the room, and, like, I don't, whatever. Dude, it's weird.
I actually do think... how much of a damage up is it again?
+1. It's 2 heart deal, though. 2 hearts.
Maybe I'm overrating it a little bit. It's 2 hearts.
Actually, yeah, I think the fact that it's 2 hearts actually does bring it down a bit, because otherwise it's better than all the damage ups. But it's 2 hearts, so
No, I definitely
it's definitely still B.
even with
it's somewhere in B.
even with 2 hearts, I still think it's honestly, I still think it's quite a bit better than everything in B tier, even Horror Babylon.
Really?
I actually really value the tier effect. Like, I value that a lot. I think there's a lot of scenarios where you want to shoot diagonally, and it helps a lot. Like, you're basically getting extra DPS on certain bosses and certain enemies that you just couldn't hit otherwise.
I guess. I don't really get to use it that often. I feel like it's...
The thing is, I actively, like, I know, whenever I pick this item up, I'm actively using it like that, you know?
I do as well, and then sometimes it just feels more awkward to just do that compared to just walking up to the enemy, like, perpendicular and just shooting them normally. Like, you know what I mean?
It also has, like, really good synergies, like...
It does have good synergies. It's really good at Azazel. This is like Azazel's best item because it gives him just instantly.
I
Maybe
really,
not his best item, but one of his.
I really want to at least put it up, like, at the top of B.
I think I'm okay with that, to be honest.
Okay, let's do that then.
I do think because it's 2 hearts, like if it was 1 heart, it would be an A for sure.
Yeah.
But because it's 2, I think it's in B. But it's still really good.
I think it'd be way too strong if it was 1 heart, though, is the thing.
Yeah, it would be.
But now I'm looking at this, I like this item so much more than Maw of the Void.
And I think you're wrong. Next.
Okay. This is my this could be a complete hot take. I think this is like the best tier-based effect in the game.
Okay, because I agree on sometimes, and then sometimes I disagree. Sometimes this is detrimental.
What?
Sometimes. Have you never had it like pull enemies like in a really awkward way, and then you get hit because the enemy like flies across the room? Like it happens to bosses too.
I
like,
could see
you're fighting Mother.
Okay, you know
you're
what?
fighting Mother, and she starts doing the attack when she spins, but then the Ocular Rift pulls her away, and now her pattern's off, and now you get hit.
Well, doesn't like the Ocular Rift also tear in tears?
Yes, kind of. It's just.
I think it protects you
just
more
wants
than hurts you. I think I kind of see what you're saying. But I actually think like it protects
like it's a
me
mixed
more.
bag, because I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad, but sometimes it is bad. Would I take this on a Tainted Lost run, where the unpredictability could kill my run? I actually don't think I would.
You're insane. Wow, we have totally different thoughts on this item. We have totally different thoughts on this item.
No, because I do actually like it. That's the thing. I actually do like it. But
I don't think
if
I've ever
I'm
actually been
Tainted Lost.
I could be wrong. I don't think I've ever hit myself because of the Ocular Rift. I really don't think I have.
It's just unpredictable. That's the problem. It makes weird things happen.
Dude, Lost is the most OP one with this. I always take it with Lost. This with Perfection is insane.
I do as well. I don't know. It's scary. It's scary.
You want to hear my hottest take of this entire list so far?
What? Insane.
Insane.
But yeah, actually.
Unironically, I love this item so much, and I feel like it actually breaks certain bosses. Have you never used this in, like, I don't know, the Beast fight? Like, freaking, you suck up the Harbingers so far away from their point. This and Punch Tears are, like, the things that completely break that fight, like, in half. Like, and you don't even need that much luck to do it, either. You probably just need, like...
I actually am, right now fighting Hush. Right, because I was on my Backstabber run. I still have the test off, so I just gave myself Ocular Rift. I do have Soy Milk, by the way. But it kind of is just making all of the shots not be able to hit me.
Thank you! See, there's a good test right there. Like, the tears just don't even come at you. Like, you move the entire boss. The Ocular Rift is so strong. Like, it should not be that strong.
I just feel like it's bad against... Okay, it's better against Hush because Hush doesn't move. But Mother does move. And Mother just...
I actually don't even know if I fought specifically Mother with it. I fought Beast many times. I fought Hush many times. I don't remember if I've ever fought Mother with it. Either way, every time I've had this item, it's just like, it carries the run. Like, these are all run carry items, and I actually think this is a run carry. Like, the moment I pick this up, I've won. Like, I actually do think that.
I do kind of agree is the thing. Like, I don't actually think it's a bad item at all. It is unpredictable. Sometimes.
I don't think it's unpredictable at all. I think it actually saves you. Like, I think you actually save hits because of it. Like, you gain protection.
You kind of do.
Like, even if you do, that's my biggest thing here. Like, yes, maybe on some off-planet 1% of the time, an enemy could, like, launch in a weird way and hit you. But, like, alternatively, you could also not get hit the other 99% of the time, because it just protects you. So, like, who cares on that 1% of the time where the enemy gets launched in a weird way? You know what I mean? Like, you've already saved yourself so much health at that point. Like, I don't know. I really do think it's insane. I think it doesn't even take that much luck. Like, I actually feel like at base luck, it's still just really strong. I don't know, man. It's a really good item. This, like... I've said this before, but, like, if this was 3 or even, like, 4 hearts, I might even still take it.
I actually am testing against Mother right now, and it's not really pulling her. It used to... I feel like I've remembered it, like, really pulling her around, and it's not doing it.
I also just think, I mean, it does damage, right? Like, in the Void, it just does damage to the enemy, right? So, there's just more DPS as well. Like... Anyway, it'd be cool if you let me have this one. I really love this item. It's really good. It pulls bosses. I actually, you know what? I'm going to put it above this. Just because it's so consistent. But I'll leave it here. I think that infinite health is so good.
I did a bit of testing. I'm sorry, I did zone out a little bit on some of the things you were saying just because I was testing. But,
It wasn't really pulling mana around. Maybe it's more enemy rooms. Because it definitely pulls enemies like quite far. Maybe
Well, it doesn't pull. It obviously it doesn't pull bosses that much. It's just like
yeah, seems like it.
it's more so for the DPS for sure. And pulling the tiers. I mean, the tiers is insane.
Let me just look. Gives Isaac a chance to fight tiers that create rifts where they land, which damage nearby enemies or pull in enemies. For 2 seconds, rifts deal 0.5 times your tier damage. Twice each tick. Okay, so essentially once each tick you do your damage. Yeah, essentially you do 1 times your damage each tick. Okay.
Bro,
so,
it's so
times,
good.
3 times Isaac's damage per second. Hello?
It's so good, bro.
Wait, what?
It's so
Wait,
good.
what?
It always feels like it's a run save the moment I pick it up.
Wait, and enemy shots pulled into the rift will damage other enemies? What?
Wait, I actually didn't know that. That's awesome.
What? The size of the rift increases.
Bro,
with
wait,
Isaac's damage.
wait, does that mean, that makes it so OP on Hush. Doesn't that mean Hush's own shots get pulled into himself?
Maybe?
I think it might.
Wait.
Wait, that's insane. All the shots on Hush and it all gets pulled into himself.
Look, I have seen, like, I was on the Isaac Discord once, like, way back. I did see, like, someone saying, like, they really don't like this item because it is inconsistent. And I do kind of agree in some ways. I just, please get me, don't get me wrong. When I say that it's inconsistent, I still think the item is good. Despite that. Like, even though it's unpredictable. Not inconsistent is the wrong word, unpredictable. Even though it's kind of unpredictable, it's still good despite that, I think.
Anyway,
I'm actually not sure if taking it on Tainted Lost is the right idea. But it might actually be the right idea.
Dude, it totally is. You get perfection with this. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It's 5% at base lock.
You
and it
protect
caps at
yourself with
20.
Lost. You protect yourself with this way more than you hurt yourself. All right? I promise you. Most of my Tainted Lost runs are because I have this. Or Punch Tiers. Punch Tiers are amazing.
It's 10% with perfection. Damn, wait, what?
That is so high. That is actually so high. Bro.
Damn.
Let me have this. Just let me have this. Just let me have this. It's a good item.
I
It's
will
really
let you
good.
have it.
Yes.
I will let you have it. It could be insane after all. It just feels weird to me though. I've had times where I picked this up and it's made me take damage directly. And I'm thinking if I was on a Tainted Lost run, that would have been bad.
But Tainted Lost is the most OP with it because you get perfection. Bro, I
But
swear.
like, if you have too many riffs.
So many of my Lost / Tainted Lost runs are won because of this item.
I do agree though.
despite.
I actually agree. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing. I agree. But it just sometimes.
It's so
Anyway, let me know what you
good.
think.
I love this item. I
do
love
kind of
this
think it's better
item.
than Mega Blast. I think it's worse than... Yeah, no, that's good. I like that position. We'll just leave it there. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Anyway, scam.
Purgatory!
No.
What?
No, God, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
I like how I said Purgatory like so happy.
Scam. No. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Go.
I like Purgatory.
I do
It is
too.
good. I do like it. I actually think... Am I crazy for saying it's A tier or is it B tier?
No, that's so cap. A tier on that is very, very cap.
Dude, I love Purgatory.
I love it, but it's not that good. Let's just be real. It's not that good. I think this is another... Well, I mean, I think...
Another black
It is.
powder.
It kind of is another black powder, but like it's still way better than black powder. But like, even like it's similar to black powder in a way that like you have to like specifically focus on doing the thing it wants you to do, instead you could just be focusing on shooting the boss and probably doing more damage anyway.
Maybe.
This is good for enemies,
Okay.
but like, it's not that great for bosses. Which is why I say it's very much
I think it still
like...
is good for boss. What kind of happens is
It's
eventually
okay
you'll go to an
for
inconvenient
bosses.
spot, and then it will be a while until you get to activate it again.
Exactly.
Also,
This
it's kind of bad against beasts because it's really hard to see where it is.
It's especially bad on Hush, on any freaking big room or delirium. Like,
Yeah.
I honestly,
I guess you're right.
it's honestly like it's definitely C tier, like 100%.
Oh, it's not C. Get out of here. It's B tier at least.
No, it's not B tier. I'm sorry.
It's
It
bottom
has
of
so
B.
many weaknesses.
It's bottom of B. I think it's a good item. I think it's better than Little Brim. I think it's easily better than Little Brim actually.
I actually don't even think it's close. No, I really don't. Low Brim's consistent. This is not consistent. This is the definition of inconsistent.
But this is so much damage.
How much damage
And
does
it
it
is
do?
like splash damage. A lot. Four
That's what I'm
times
saying. Like, I don't value
but
items that are
area.
only good into enemies, whereas this is not that good into bosses. It just isn't.
It's actually okay. It's actually okay into bosses.
Not really.
Bottom of B, please. Bottom of B. Like, very, very bottom of B. At least. Come on.
How much damage does it do?
4 times your damage.
But you have to run into a tier. That's so ass. When you, okay, really think about that for a second. 4 times your damage, when instead you could just shoot 4 shots instead of running over to a crack. That is so ass.
Does it? Am I insane, or does the explosion get rid of, like, enemy tiers when you use it? Let me check.
Maybe, but even then, I still don't think that's worth it. I really don't. I don't think that matters, even if it does. That would not change my placement at all. No, you've actually convinced me. Wow, that's less than I thought. I actually think it's lower. 4 times? That's really it? That is so ass. Oh my god. No, it's way worse than Nail. I still think Nail's too low, by the way.
Stop it. Stop. Top of C. Top of C.
Wait, am I crazy? I actually think it's worse than Black Powder. I can't believe I'm saying that. I think it might actually be worse than Black Powder.
It's not. It's so. You just.
But
you
Black
literally
Powder, I
wait,
think,
it's
does
what-
more damage. Granted, it is easier to activate than
does.
Black Powder.
Yeah, it's way easier to activate than Black Powder.
No, it is easier to activate than Black Powder.
It definitely gets rid of enemy shots. 100%.
I don't care. That doesn't change my placement at all. That's so irrelevant to me.
No, it's like it's okay for boss fights because it gets rid of enemy shots. Like while the boss is doing a big.
I think I'd
attack.
take a nickel over it. I think I'll place it here.
Get out of here. Put
It-
it higher than that.
No, realistically, like, I don't want to spend a heart on this. It's only 4 damage.
Listen, we have to do midpoint, right? And I was saying bottom of B tier.
You really still think it's there? I just feel so wrong.
I think it's like bottom of B. Or
All right,
top C.
everybody, let us know if you think Purgatory is comparable to Little Brim. All right, let us know in the comments because that's what Turt thinks. Turt thinks
I
that
love
Purgatory. Turt thinks that Purgatory is comparable to Little Brim. So please let us know.
It's good. Little Brim probably is better. Like the more I think about it, it is. But I like my Purgatory.
I'm saying it's not even comparable, bro. Not to Little Brim.
I like my Purgatory.
It's cool. I just don't think it's good. It's 4 times damage. That's so ass. You can just shoot 4 shots.
No, but it does like in a splash.
Who cares?
Oh wait. Oh my god, I misread. It's double your damage 4 times. So it's actually 8 times your damage.
Wait. It's double your damage for... Okay, that is better. But yeah, you definitely should not have misread it. Okay.
I read the 4 times. I thought it was your damage 4 times, but it's double your damage 4
Alright,
times.
fine. Then that's my original spot. I think that's fair.
Fine.
I mean,
Fine.
that is a lot better. I'm glad it actually does okay damage.
Fine. Okay. Oh, false PhD.
I love
The
false
best item in the
PhD.
game. Insane.
Insane.
It's actually really good though.
It is really good. I can't justify it being an insane, unfortunately, but it's really fun.
It's not an insane.
Yeah.
It's probably A tier though.
I think it's actually better than Money Equals Power. Is that a bad take? Something about it feels more broken than Money Equals Power. I feel like you get like way more damage.
It is. You get plus 0.6 for each stat down pill. So 2 stat downs is plus 1.2, which is equivalent to like what, like 28 cents or something.
And pills are just so common.
Right,
I actually think you
probably
get way more damage out of this than you do Money Equals Power. Granted, you're also getting stat downs, but like...
Money equals power, I think you get more in certain runs, but this gives you black arts, so point, just GG. In fact, because it gives you black arts, I think it's better than dark bar.
It might be.
It is.
Well, because you really got to think about it, right? Like, pills are pretty common in general. It turns all good pills into bad pills. There's so many stats that, like, you'd trade for damage any day of the week. And, like, I mean, hell, this does the thing, right, where you get black hearts from, like, neutral pills, right?
Not neutral pills, it has to be detrimental pills, but stuff like retrovision counts as a detrimental pill.
Right.
Retrovision, addicted, those effects don't matter. I'm excited.
You
Can
get
be
so many
bad,
black...
but just
You
be
honestly
careful.
get a good amount of black hearts from this.
Yeah, you do. You actually do. I think it's better. I think it's right there.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I still think Dead Cat is...
Is in the Devil Deal pool specifically kind of insane.
Can we put Dead Cat
Insane.
here? Dead Cat actually feels better
No.
than these two.
No,
Because
I
of
think
double
Ibelar's way
deals.
better. I think Ibelar's way better. I think Ibelar every day.
I don't know. Dead Cat is so good in Devil Deal runs. But yeah, you might be right. Maybe I would actually take one of these over. Never mind. But I would take this actually over Dead Cat, actually.
Actually, also would. Would I take Dark Bomb? I think I would take Dark Bomb too, actually.
I don't think I would. Well, it depends. It depends on the run. I actually think I'd take this over these two. Am I insane? You get so much damage out of this.
I think you are insane at that point.
Really?
I think you might.
You get so much damage out of False PhD.
Wait, to be fair, this is a 1-heart deal. Those are 2-heart deals.
And you get so many dark hearts. Insane.
Wait a second.
You do actually get a lot of dark hearts, though. Like, unironically.
You do, actually. You do. And it's damage. I mean,
You get
that's
so,
all
okay,
you can
but
really
the
offer.
damage you get from it's insane. Like, you actually do get so much damage.
You do. You get damage to the point where the damage ups don't really matter anymore, and then I stop using it for damage because I already have enough.
No, literally.
I
I think this is fair right here.
I think that's fair too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe
I
we
was also
do
thinking
do
it. I was
this.
thinking it right now as well. Yeah. I was thinking it.
I like this. I like this being the top of A.
That makes sense to me.
I like that. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Okay.
I-
Oh, it was a weird one.
Okay,
weird.
this is a weird one. This changes all devil deals to money, right?
Shop. Yeah, you spend money, and then your shop is now devil deal costs. This has an infinite with restock and the lost. Even a soul of the lost works, where you can just buy the shop items because they cost health, but they don't cost health for the lost, and you have restock. So it's literally a like Afterbirth plus type game break if you get that combo, but it's kind of hard to get. But it is part of an infinite combo. Kind of cool. Not gonna give too much credit to that because it's pretty rare.
I
but
actively think
I
this
have
hurts
done
a
it.
run, man.
I actually also do think it hurts a run because
It's just
yeah,
weird.
it just does.
Like, you know what I think they
You
should have done?
want-
They should have made it so that the pools switch as well. Like if every shop had devil deal item pools, and like, you know, obviously they were still devil deals, I actually think it'd be a lot better because then you could like restock devil deal pools. Like that'd be fire, right?
I think that actually might be too good, but it would make more sense.
I don't think it would
One
be.
problem with this-
I don't think it'd be too. Well, I mean, it's a devil deal item. It can be really good. I don't think it would be the best.
One
in the
problem
game.
with this is it's actually not a fair trade. Let's say we like ignore the fact that let's say we said that the items that the devil items costing money and the shop items costing health was a fair trade. Let's just assume that was a fair trade.
You're still
it's
spending
not
money
a fair
on
trade
it.
because your consumables
I mean, you're spending.
always make you take damage.
Yeah.
And now you can't buy soul hearts in the shop because it's literally break even. You take a damage to gain a soul heart.
Wait, that's how
It
that
doesn't
works.
matter.
That's so ass. Oh wait,
It's really
you. That's right. You
Yeah.
take damage.
you take a full heart of damage to buy any of the consumables in the shop, and I
then-
think that's what kills it.
And
makes
the
it a scam.
items
It
cost
makes it bad.
containers, right?
The items cost containers, yes.
Yeah, I actually do think it's a scam. I never find a run where I legitimately feel like I benefit from taking this.
I take it sometimes, but it's always for fun. It's not actually because I think it's good. I just take it for
Yeah.
fun. I don't think I actually think
I
it's good.
actively think this is like a legitimate, like, it hurts the run to pick this up.
I also think you're worse off without it, and the fact you're spending a heart on it. Like, arguably you shouldn't take this if it's free, but you're spending a heart on it. Does that make it a bit worse than Blood Rights? It might.
Like, no joke, it hurts any run I've taken it on. It feels weird.
Like, I have gotten the infinite with it, but only once, and that's pretty rare. Like if you're playing the Lost, actually if you're playing the Lost, it's good. Wait, hold up, that's actually true all the time. If you're playing the Lost, it's good, because now with the restock machine, you can get another set of shop items, and you can always buy one of the pedestals.
All right. Fair enough. You've convinced me. Let's do this then. How about
Actually,
that?
just because of Lost and Tainted Lost, maybe it goes like, actually maybe it just goes right there.
I think that's fair enough.
I think it's scam on like every other character though, so
Yeah.
that.
That's fair.
Hungry
This
Soul.
one. I forget what
Oh,
this...
it's my other favorite item. I love both of the soul items, the Purgatory and the Hungry
How does this
Soul.
one
They're
activate
both
again?
my favorite. Upon killing an enemy, it's 33% all the time. Not affected by luck. 33% when you kill an enemy, you get a ghost. It does contact damage equal to half of your damage 4 times. So 2 times your damage per second, for 7 seconds.
I actually wonder if
Sorry.
I like it more or like it less.
I actually like it more.
I think I might too, but I don't know why.
I like Hungry Soul. In fact, I think it's A tier.
Get the freak out of here!
I'm joking.
I think it'd be a lot
hold
better.
up.
I think it'd be a lot better if it was like 5% chance for every shot you hit, and based on luck. Like, I think killing enemies, like, it's too like niche.
Yeah, that's definitely the awkward point of it. That's definitely the awkward point.
Killing that's why I almost even want to say this one's better, because at least you can use this on bosses, like a lot of the bosses.
You can still use Hungry Soul on bosses, on certain bosses.
Well, yeah, but they have to spawn enemies.
Yeah. I actually like Hungry Soul. I think it is better than Purgatory by a little bit.
Whatever. I don't have
I
too
could
many strong
okay, I was
arguments
gonna say I can see it in B tier, but I can also see Purgatory in B tier. I think they're next to each other to me. I actually think they're like, they both like little soul guys, and I like both of them, and they're both good. I like.
They're good boys.
I take my good boys.
They look
Yes,
my favorite
my
boy,
favorite
Sanguine
item!
Bond.
But I'm not kidding this time. It actually is like one of my favorite items. Sanguine Bond.
It
I
is.
love Sanguine
I mean,
Bond.
it is a lot better in the Devil Deal, obviously, because it actually spawns in the Devil Deal.
Yeah, instantly as soon as you pick it up, you get the thing.
You can actually do it. You can actually use it.
So wait, let me check that. Wait, hold up. Fact check time. Fact check time. Let me go
I
to
still
my-
think this item would be so much cooler if you could use it in a cursed room. But and like, maybe its effect wouldn't be as strong, but like it'd be cool. Like maybe it has stronger effects in the Devil Deal, like same as it in the Devil Deal as it is. But if you can min max, it's just the fact that it's an item. Like I don't like the fact that it's an item. I actually think this should be a machine. I think this should be a machine basically that like can spawn in Devil Deals. Like it just can, right? Like, you know, there's like red chest rooms in the Devil Deal. I think this should just be one of the Devil Deals. Like just the spikes, right? I don't think this should be an item.
No, I like it being an item. I really like this item actually. I think
it just feels wrong.
You
to
do
be an
kind of
item.
need some other items to support it. If you have bandage, it's insane. If you have
Oh,
wafer,
yeah.
it's insane. Like if you have any way to kind of get your health back, then it's really, really, really good.
What are the chances to get a damage up out of it?
Quite high actually. It's 33% to get 0.5 damage. It's only a 35% chance for nothing to happen. So most of the time you're getting something. 10% to get 2 black hearts, 2% to get the Leviathan transformation instantly, 5% for a random Devil Deal item, 15% for 6 pennies. That's probably the second worst hit, the 15% for 6 pennies, and then 33% for plus 0.5 damage. I don't know, like
I'm very.
even if you count the pennies as a complete miss, that's still 50% that it does something.
The thing that I don't like about Sanguine Bond is just that it just feels so specific. Like, I hate the fact that it has to spawn in the Devil Deal. Because, like, it's so hard to actually be able to min-max with it. You have to, like, get the Devil Deal chance and actually have the health and not have a Devil Deal that you also already want to take there. Because then you're going to lose the health you might want to use on Sanguine Bond. Sanguine Bond is not as good with Soul Hearts. It's better on Red Hearts, but you're going into Devil Deals already. You're picking this up on a Devil Deal, so you cannot have... I mean, granted, you wouldn't want this in an Angel Deal run anyway. That's why it's so weird, man. Like, I want to use my health for Devil Deals, not for this when I go into the Devil Deal. Like... And I'm probably not going to have that much health on a Devil Deal run. Like, I get it. It has high highs, but, like, I don't see the world where I'm going to have, like, a crap ton of health to actually, like, make use of it.
I like my Sanguine Bond.
I like it conceptually. I think it's...
I think it's C tier.
Alright. Fair enough. I was actually going to put it in there, too.
Okay, good.
I thought you were going to say a lot higher.
I would want to say higher, but my heart wants to say higher, but my brain says C tier.
No, I'm glad. I'm glad your brain is working. Because my points make sense, right? Like, you're probably not going to have health to actually make use of this.
Yeah, we're in C tier, though.
I mean, its highs are very high. It's just like, man, I don't ever really get to use this. It makes me sad. Where would you put it?
I don't know where I'd put it. That's the problem. Maybe like,
still think
No,
Nail is so low. Nail should be
as much
higher,
as
bro.
I think Nail should probably be higher in this tier. I think it's fallen behind a little bit too much.
I actually think it should be the top. It's still half a dark
fine.
part, man.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I actually Sanguine Bond right there. I think so. I like my Sanguine Bond. I've gotten such like broken I've had I'm not kidding. The runs where Sanguine Bond is good, it is actually S tier. I'm not kidding, it is an S tier item. However, it's not always an S tier item, is the problem. So I think C tier makes sense.
It's basically like most of the time it's a useless item.
But when it's good,
I can see it.
I feel
I've
you can semi-consistently get +1 damage from it, which makes it the same as a B tier item, except you spent a bit more health, which means it's a tier
spend
lower.
health,
That
yeah.
makes sense to me. That makes
Yeah.
sense to me.
Again, if it was more consistent, man, make the rewards less common or less good and put it in curse rooms, and it's so much better. Because then you can min-max with it so much easier. You can leave the room and come
Yeah.
back. Oh my god, it would actually be such a good item if that's what it did. But just being stuck in a devil deal is so situational. You can't min-max, you
Yeah.
can't grab health. It's like, it's not that good. I'm sorry, it just isn't.
Well, you're kind of right, but I'm gonna say that you're wrong.
Alright. I wish it was better. I really do.
I love it anyway. It's like my child.
I like it. I really think it was implemented a little poorly.
I think it was implemented perfectly, and you're stupid and dumb. Okay.
Anyway, Heartbreak.
Heartbreak. I like this item.
Every item. I like this
like-
item.
I do like the items in the game. That is why I like to play the game.
That's right. So, like, what does it do again? I forget.
B tier along with all the other ones. It gives you 3 broken hearts. However, when you would die, you don't die.
yeah.
And instead, you get the more broken hearts, and you just don't die.
I really like this one. I mean, I think objectively speaking, it's definitely higher than the collar. Because, like, you don't need to use it. It's just, like, it's an extra life at bare
I
minimum.
think comparable to all the damage ups.
Yeah, you might be right.
Like,
But
in
you get
above Little Horn.
Wait, how much damage do you get
To
for
be-
each cursed heart you have?
It's not actually that much. You get 0.25 per broken heart, so you get 0.75 as base. But then also this increases your I will say it increases your survivability because
Well, yeah,
yes,
by
you
a
have less
lot.
max health, but you have more hits in the final boss room.
Yeah, way more.
We did put above Little Horn in the curse room list, but I think I'm going to go against that. I think Little Horn is better, but I think it is better than.
No, I disagree. I think it's quite a bit better actually. It's just more hits.
Damn, the turns have tabled. Because I'm pretty sure in the curse room list you arguing the other way around, and I was arguing for a higher. Let me get the exact amount of hits that you get from this. You get 3 extra hearts, right? And then you get up to 5, 7, 9, 11. Then you would die. So I think you're getting like 1 or 2 extra hits. It's 1 or 2. It's actually not that many extra hits.
Only
But
2.
you're getting
That
extra
doesn't feel
damage.
right. I'm pretty sure it's at least 3.
No, because you're starting with less max health, so I'm gonna like subtract 3 from how many extra hits you're getting. Like, if that makes sense. Like you get what
Doesn't
you
feel
actually
right.
get is 5, 7, 9, 11, and then you die. So you would have died. I guess you got 5 extra hits. No, you get 4 extra hits. So you would've died
Let's
then.
just leave it here. It's all
This
right.
confuses me.
This is fine.
Yeah, whatever. I like it. Now this is what I think is good bloody lust. Is bloody gust.
So I can agree enough with it being higher. I just want to hear the numbers really quick because I do think they're both really good, and I think they're right next to each other.
I actually think this is considerably better. I'm not kidding.
All right, well, let me hear the numbers because I have used both
okay.
quite a bit. I think they're both very, very strong.
Okay, it's +3 fire rate and +1.02 speed. So basically caps you out on speed, and it's +3 fire rate. It's the same as bloody.
Is that
lust.
max?
It's
That's max.
It's 6 hits. It's 6 hits.
The max.
I would rather have.
Wait.
So +6 damage is damage in the damage formula, and that plateaus. But
Yeah.
this is +3 flat over the tier rate,
Yeah.
and that's massive.
Right.
It's way better.
I can agree with that.
And it's speed as well. It gives you speed as well. So there's that too. If you're struggling on speed for whatever reason, this covers that too.
Okay, so the max, how many hits is that? 6 hits?
6.
And then you
it's
get,
the same as Bloody Lust, but the stats are way better, IMO.
and then you get 3 tier rate flat. Yeah.
3
sounds
tier
pretty
rate flat is crazy.
good.
That's crazy.
It's probably higher than Rotten Baby. I already think
it
Bloodlust. I actually already think Bloodlust is a lot higher than a lot of these items. So like, if you can agree, okay, where would I actually put Bloodlust? Probably like. I'd actually put it above the Empty Locket. So where would you put
You're
this?
insane. Where would you put this?
Well, I can agree that it's better, so I'll at least put it here.
I could actually see it going higher. I really like this item. I think it's... I have a problem with Bloody Lust because damage formula plateaus. But this doesn't affect that. If Bloody Lust was flat damage, I would like it more. Or when it... In After Plus where it was a damage multiplier, I liked it a lot more. But this, it's flat damage. It's really good. It's really good.
How about
I actually...
right here?
Maybe that's a bit too high. Or is it though? Wait, is it actually? Maybe it's not. Dude, I really like this item. It does so much. It's kind of crazy. Actually, yeah, it is there. It just is. You get so much tier rate from this.
Okay, that's fine. I love both
Crazy.
items, to be fair. I kind of feel like it's a little better as well, but I personally think they're a little comparable, but whatever.
I think it's literally significantly better. Like, I don't actually think it's close. I think it's way better. Anyway, Twisted Pair. Wherever Incubus is, we put it above Incubus and we call it a day. That's it.
Can I hear the numbers on this?
Okay, it's 75% like total, but it's like split between two. So what's like half of 75? It's 37.5. So both of them do 0.7. Both of them do 0.375 damage.
Wait. Each of them do 75% of your damage?
No, each of them do 0.375 of your damage. So in total, both of them are doing 0.75 of your damage, which is the same as Incubus. So it's Incubus, but it's easy to hit with because they're next to you all the time. And that's the only difference.
I guess that's
I
fair
guess
enough.
you have an extra set of shots. So if you have luck-based effects... Actually, that's true. If you have luck-based effects, you have more chance
it's
to get
really
luck-based
good.
effects. Like Ocular Rift. So
I still, at this point, could see the argument for putting Incubus above Brim. I think these two are right next to each other no matter what.
yeah, they're basically the same item.
I don't know, man. I think, like, having, like, double tier effects as well, like, with Incubus is just really, really strong. I think I've even had a run where I had the choice between Incubus and Brim, and I sat there for, like, 3 minutes on stream, and I finally chose Incubus instead.
Damn. You're wrong. Anyway.
I mean, they're both insane. It's just, like, I don't know.
Insane. Yeah, I think it's just... Anyway. Azazel's Rage. This is an item in the game.
I don't even think I
Dolly,
like
in
this
fact-
one.
It is a weird item. So every time you clear a room, you get a thing. After 4 rooms, you fire Brimstone for 3.33 seconds, and it does 15 times your damage per second. That's a lot of damage. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Every 4th room is just a free clear.
I mean, that's a lot of damage.
Every 4th room is a free clear. Hold up.
It's okay. You know what I'd rather have?
It's definitely like a
every
room
every
clearer.
3 rooms,
It's a
I'd
room-
rather have the Brim. You
Oh,
know?
me too. I actually would too. No, but this is like a room clearer item. This is really convenient for clearing rooms. You just get free Brimstone. It's still not that good. It's like C tier at max, I think. It's probably somewhere in C. Yeah, no, it's definitely somewhere in C. I actually... Do I like this more than Black Powder? No. But I do like it more than Shadow. I definitely like it more than Shadow. Maybe I do like it more than Black Powder. Maybe it's just there.
That's fine.
It's pretty good.
This one, didn't we find out this one kind of sucks ass?
Well, I already knew, but you found out, yes.
I always thought this one
It
was
doesn't block
cool,
shots,
but
is
it
the problem.
sucks ass.
Yeah, it doesn't block shots is the problem. So it's like a Bloody Lust, but bad. So for 6 hits, you get a Wisp that shoots and does like negligible damage and doesn't block shots.
Bro,
Cool.
why does it not block shots?
Oh no, it doesn't even shoot. It only shoots if you have Book of Virtues. Oh, it just does contact damage.
It's like a contact orbital, but it doesn't block shots.
I wonder how much contact damage it even does.
It does a fair amount. It does 7.5 times your damage per second.
I guess that is kind of a lot.
But you have to get kind of close.
It's
and you have to take damage first.
It's at least better than Sackdag. I think that's fair.
I actually think you might be right, which is kind of crazy. No, Sackdag can at least block shots. And
well,
also
what's
really...
the damage on Sackdag? Because I don't really care about getting hit.
Good.
I don't really care
That
about getting
is a good
hit,
idea.
and you get multiple. You get multiple Sackdags basically.
Okay, Sackdag does 112.5 damage per second.
What the fudge?
And Vengeful Spirit does 7.5 times your damage per second. So if you have 10 damage, it's doing 75. If you have 10 damage.
You get
Which is
multiple.
already kind of being generous. Sackdag block shots, it's further away from you, as we found out before.
Well, yeah, but the virtues are further away from you than even that. I can say that for sure.
I don't think that... No,
No, they
they're
are. They definitely are. They're not that close to you. They're actually pretty far away.
Give Vengeful Spirit.
I'm 100% sure about that.
Sacrificial Dagger. And let's take... I think they're the same. Wait, hold on. They're like on top of each other. They're like laid on top of each other.
Okay, well, I guess it's whatever then. I mean, you definitely can. It's easier to use this than Sackdag, but Sackdag is stronger. They could be right next to each other. How about right here?
Yeah, I agree.
That's fine.
Actually, would I prefer Book of Belial?
I
think
might.
would prefer Book of
I
Belial.
might, but if that's the case, we'd have to do this.
I no, but I think Sackdag is actually better than Book of Belial, but I don't think Vengeful Spirit is. I just think...
I think they're so
I don't know, you
similar.
can block
though.
shots. Okay, it has
But you
high
do.
damage out the gate.
You probably do more damage with this more consistently because there's so many more of them that you could be spawning.
Well, I do think it's relevant. You have to take damage to activate the effect.
Yeah, but you're taking like 1 damage per floor at least. Like
You
anyway.
get one of them, which is still worse than a Sackdag. So you have to take damage, and then it's worse than a Sackdag still. You need to get hit twice.
It's
to
not
have it better than
necessarily worse than Sackdag.
Sackdag. And it doesn't block shots.
Yeah.
It's like the best part of an orbital. It doesn't block shots.
Alright, fine. Whatever.
I think am I okay with that? Wait, am I actually okay with this?
No, I'd actually rather have the quarter.
Yeah. I would also rather have a Cecil Syringe. I would also rather have the black powder.
It does kind of suck
I would
ass.
also rather have Shadow. I would also rather have a Tears Up. Hold on. It's just the fact you have to take damage for it. It doesn't even block shots.
I don't even care about the damage
I-
part. I just care that like they kind of suck. Like, why do they not shoot and why do they not block shots?
I do think it's probably better than Death List. Maybe.
No, I don't
maybe
think
not.
so. I think Death List
Okay.
actually has high highs.
Oh,
this
it's the
doesn't.
weirdest item in the game. It's Berserk. I don't know what this item does.
So it charges by killing things.
Yeah, it's like a 4.5 volt recharge, and it does things. Let me read what it does. Okay. Puts you in the Berserk state for 5 seconds, just 5 seconds. Plus 0.4 speed, plus 3 flat damage. You get the Bone Club. Does a lot of damage. When killing an enemy while you're Berserk gives you more timer on it. This was actually, fun fact, this is gonna be Tainted Samson's item. But then they just,
Really?
they made it not a passive effect instead. He was gonna have this as a pocket.
Interesting.
You're unable to die, which is something. That might be a thing you want to do, because you can actually activate this whenever you want. So the not being able to
That's
die thing
true.
might be relevant. Maybe?
No, you're right.
Maybe.
You can use it then for min-maxing a lot easier than the other thing. I don't know. In 5 seconds,
I don't know, I still
invincibility
don't
are not
like
that
it. It's an
bad.
active. It's an active. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't either.
If this gave you, like, a slower version of Tainted Sansom's passive effect, like, over, like, a longer, like, one that took more damage to activate than his does, I would like it. But it's an active. It's an active. I would
feel
rather
like
have Book of Sin.
I feel like I'm ranking it a little too low putting it here. It does still nuke a boss.
Yeah, I would rather have Book of Sin. I would rather have Monster Manual and Book of Sin.
I think I would rather have Book of Sin too, but I think that's just because I don't value this item. Like, objectively speaking, this nukes a boss. This can min-max. I think it has to be at least C. I don't think it can be
It
lower.
feels wrong to me. I don't like this.
I don't even use it, but like I just know that it nukes a boss. Like that's all you need to know. It nukes bosses.
You know this is the only Devil Deal item that costs 3 red hearts as well.
You're lying.
I'm joking. God damn.
I want to put that crap in bottom of scam instantly. I don't know. I don't
know.
I don't think it can be anywhere lower than C. It just doesn't like it's not fair. Like we both don't use it and we know that, but I just like I'm so aware that it nukes a boss. And like
I would rather have Monster Manual and like amass some familiars on my floor and go in the final boss.
No, dude. Even like into the
would.
final boss, nuking all that damage is probably more useful.
You have 5 seconds of it.
Hell,
5
like-
seconds, and you have to get close. You can still take damage. You just can't die, but you can still take.
Yeah,
damage.
but you still do a lot of damage. Like how much damage is the Bone Club doing?
I mean, Tainted Samson. That's all you need to know. It's Tainted Samson.
And it's a lot. Like you nuke bosses with it.
Yeah, but Monster Manual gives you the familiar the entire floor, and then you get multiple before you go to the final boss.
Yeah, but you could also use this to destroy rooms. It's kind of good for
for
destroying
5
rooms.
seconds.
5 seconds between and you recharge as you kill enemies. Like,
I don't know.
it's better than everything in D tier, bro. It just is. It just is.
I don't know.
Listen, I don't use it either. But like, objectively speaking, it nukes things. That's all you need to
Guys,
know.
in the comments, tell us if you've used Berserk. I'm going to give Mana the placement only because he is right that neither of us really use it, and therefore we might just be wrong about it.
I just think logically, like,
ask.
I do too. But just because I don't feel like using it, I feel like if I did use it, it'd be good. I just don't. I also don't even like value melee that high either in Isaac. Like not that high. Like I don't know. It depends on what the item is, to be fair. I don't know. You also have to use that as your active item, which is really annoying.
I can never justify it with the active slot.
I
Put it on top of D.
can't either.
You put it on top of D.
Fine.
I feel slightly better about it. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, Dark
my
Arts.
man's Dark Arts. So
Oh,
the thing
remember when this used to do the exact effect of 10 Judas Dark Arts on everyone, and this was an insane item for anyone to get?
what is it not the same now? It got nerfed.
It doesn't give you the damage up anymore, I don't think.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't.
That's
You know,
trash.
no more temporary damage bonus. Only on Tainted Judas and Dark Judas too. Hey, Judas' Shadow Synergy, insane. But
I mean,
only
it
on
is
Tainted
still
Judas you get the damage
still
up.
invincibility. You still get some good use out of it. I actually think this hurts quite a bit from not being a pocket though.
Yeah.
I think there's still better other active items.
But I do think it's a decent item. Like it's
fine.
Yeah, it is invincibility.
But it is
if
still
you're in
kind
a
of
tough spot. If you're in a
It's-
tough spot, to get you out.
It's still kind of something I just settle on though. Like there's still better. I actually think maybe this is cap. I know a lot of people are gonna hate me for saying this, but I actually think I take the nail over this. Like,
I think it's definitely in C tier.
yeah.
It might. Maybe we're too harsh. Or maybe it should be B tier. I don't know. I feel like it's C, but maybe it's not.
What, the nail or Dark Arts?
The Dark Arts.
I don't think it's B,
It's just-
man. It's an active
it's a
item
get-
that like,
it's
and
a
it doesn't
get
even
out
give
of
you
jail free
damage
card.
up. It doesn't even give you damage up.
Yeah, but like if you're in, you can still slice the boss to do damage to them. And
Who
and-
cares? It doesn't do any damage.
And but also like if you're in a tough spot,
Bro, that does
like, there's a
negative
lot of tears
damage to the
around you.
boss. Nobody cares about the Dark Arts.
if you're in a
Damage.
tough spot, there's a lot of tears around you. It's basically just it is controllable invincibility every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Recharges on
like-
6-second interval. That's not much.
It's just okay. I don't know,
I do
man.
agree. I kind of find it hard to justify because
I
it's
honestly
connected.
like because of Devil Deal chance, like I actually think I'd rather have like a Belial. Is that wrong?
I kind of agree with you, but I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong.
I don't know, man. Would I rather just have the constant damage up rather than like some invincibility frames for a boss? Maybe I would.
Maybe I would too. Hold on.
Like, I don't know, man. That's exactly why I said the same thing about the nail, because like the nail you get the damage up and have a Dark Heart. Like,
Yeah. Okay. How about we put Dark Arts between Quarter and Book of Belial? And then we call it a day.
all right. This is the best.
Oh my god,
reused
both
item
of
in the
Judas's
game.
items made it next to each other on the list. That's insane.
Insane. Wait, that's actually kind of cracked. This is the best reused item in the game.
This is insane. This is stupid. This item's dumb.
It actually is dumb. Is there like an argument to say that it's above Brim?
Oh. No, yeah, let me just think for a second, okay?
Realistically, it probably isn't, and I kind of want to put it here. Because the thing is, you kind of do still need to get this somewhat early to really see the broken aspects of it.
I don't even agree, to be honest.
No, you're right. It's good no matter when you get it.
you can get this in Womb 1, and I still think you're gonna get it.
You probably do. You're not wrong. You can use it in the moment you get it. You're getting it in a devil deal, so you like have a higher chance to get a devil deal item.
There is some problems to this. It is 25% to be the item pool you're in, which is good. But it's obviously a 75% chance to give you a random item pool, and that could get you a really bad item like Cursed Eye or like TM Trainer or something. Now you can get rid of the Wisp, but you have to lose the Wisp on purpose, and you're gonna lose a bunch of other Wisps. It's a bit awkward. That's the only downside, though.
You're still getting so many items, bruh. It's the best.
You get an item.
Am I wrong to say this is the best? I mean, besides Archie, this is like, and Death Certificate, this is like the best reusable item in the game.
I think this actually might be the best active item in the game.
Well, obviously not better than Archie
it actually,
and
like
Death Certificate,
one with a
but-
charge on it. One with a charge on it.
Right. Yeah.
Like-
I think so.
Yeah, like.
It's insane. It actually is insane. So I think. I mean,
it's
it's
a dumb item.
It's obviously better, like quite a bit better than Satanic Bible. Honestly, by kind of a big margin. Like, I think it's a lot better than Satanic Bible the more I think about it. You just get items and protection.
It is. It's such a dumb item.
Like, and hey, each one of the item lists has like 3 hits on it. Like, that's still protection, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, no, it's also blocks shots if you think about it.
Yeah,
Hold
like,
on.
it's ridiculous. It actually is a ridiculous item. I don't see a world where I ever not take this as my active item. I'd actually take this over
Honestly,
Archie and Death Cert. I'd actually take it over
This is
just
better than
because
Twisted Pair. I think
might
this is
be.
better than Twisted Pair.
I'm not against it.
I can't justify Brimstone, but I think
Maybe I
don't think I
can
can
justify
justify Brimstone.
Brim. It's still an
you're
active
saying-
item.
yeah, it is an active. True. You have opportunity cost on whatever active you passed on. So
But
Um,
bro, Lemegaton.
it's so dumb. It's so dumb. No,
you do
I
get
also think it's lower
protection
than Brim.
and offense,
Just
and you
because
can get Brim from Lemegaton.
It still is true. It still is true that it can give you a bad item, and if it gives you a bad item, you then need to awkwardly lose your Wisp, and suddenly it's a lot worse. I think just because of that downside, I have to say it's worse than Brim.
That's
But
fine.
I still think it might be better than Twisted Pair. Like,
I think it might be. I mean,
Yeah.
you get so much protection out of it. You get so many more items. Like, it's just an item spawner. Like, that's basically what it is. It's an item spawner.
dude, it's stupid. Anyway, I think that I kind of forgot I was here. Jello, I love Jello too. This is the the other best active item. This active item is crazy.
Is it? I actually don't use this often, so I might let you.
Oh,
place
you're
this.
you're missing out. This is insane. Okay, maybe not actually insane. I'm just saying it's insane, but it actually might be insane.
Yeah, I don't actually think I use this. What does it
so-
do? It literally just gives you the whip for Tainted Lilith.
Okay, think about it like this. It's Incubus, but as an active item. That's how I see this. It's active item Incubus. On 2-room charge. 2-room charge. So you can actually quite easily get this to 1-room charge with 9-volt, and now it literally just is Incubus, but it's taking up your active slot. So it's still worse, but yeah, I mean, like, I can see this being insane. It might be like top of A tier though. I really like this item. This is one of my, this is an active I'll often go to.
So
and
the
just-
Jello
I'll
does
take it whenever.
exactly Incubus damage. Like, it's just the same damage as that you're doing.
Yeah, 0.75 times. I think it still homes like normal Jello does. Like, it faces towards the enemy. I mean, not actually homing, but
Yeah, I guess it's still an active item.
yeah, it definitely fires towards the enemies.
I guess, okay, logically speaking, from just hearing about it, because it's still like, I think it's a little more awkward to use than Incubus though, like, cause
It is.
because it's like longer, and like
Yeah.
you have to like control it really weird. I don't know. I could see it being A for sure because just of what you said. Like, I mean, that sounds insane. But I think I'd rather have the reusable brim as a reusable item.
No. 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 The 2-room charge on this makes it insane.
Maybe you're
that's
right. Whatever, you
it's the
place
two-room
it.
charge.
You place it. I don't care that much.
One
I
less
don't use
room
it.
is so massive for this type of item. I actually, like, I'm not even kidding. I think it's at least better than Dead Cat. At least.
Okay.
Do I rather have Eyeball? Eyeball is a 2-heart deal. This is a 1-heart deal, but it is an active item.
I'd definitely
it's right
rather
there.
have. I'd definitely rather have IO.
I think it's right there. I really like it though. I like Jello is really good.
I don't even think I've ever actually picked this up. I think this is one of those cases where like I've read what it does on the external item descriptions, and I just never like really picked it up because I was like, that doesn't sound that
Yeah.
crazy. Like, I think that's because it doesn't literally say that it's Incubus.
Yeah. Okay, Damocles. The weirdest item to rank in the game. This is both scam tier, will kill you automatically, and it's also S tier, best item in the game. You get double items you can't lose. It's literally both.
It quite literally is the best item in the game, but also the worst item in the game at the same time.
No other item can literally instantly kill you, just outright.
But also just
your run
outright
ends now.
double all of your items.
Like,
Now, I did mention this before we started the video. I will say, I think this item is at least better than it is worse. Like, I don't think it's exactly in the middle. I think it's a little better than mid. Because at the end of the day, it's an active item. You could technically use it whenever you want. You could kind of min-max with it a tiny bit. Like, you can use it whenever you feel like you're safe. Like, or like use it in the middle of a boss, like right when you're about to kill the boss, and then you instantly spawn 2 items.
You're probably getting this. You're probably getting this at the end of whatever floor you were on.
Yeah.
So next floor, just keep it in your active slot. Don't use it. Don't go to your item room though. You can go to your shop, so go to your shop. Fine. Don't go to your item room. And if you have any beggars, just wait. Just don't play out your beggars yet. And then fight your boss. When you're about to kill the boss, use the Damocles. Your boss item get doubled. And then you can go back to your item room. That's doubled. It's like, and you basically got to play that floor without any risk, and you got the Damocles buff anyway. Oh yeah, enter your secret room last as well, because you might get a secret room item, and you want to make sure that you actually get double on that. Enter your crawl spaces last. Like, just any place that an item could spawn, just don't do it. Fight your boss first. Like, fight all the rooms, the regular rooms, and then activate it. That is the most optimal way to do it. You get a lot of mileage out of that. However, you could still just get hit later and then just die. I have had this kill me in like 3 minutes sometimes.
It is worth mentioning that, like, I mean, hell, like, if you have a life item, then it's just free, right?
Yeah.
Like,
the average time this takes to drop on you is 15 minutes and 24 seconds, by the way. Or 50% of Damocles.
The crazy thing about that is that you could probably beat any run that you get this within 15 minutes just because of how OP it is.
You actually kind of can. So, even me, the slowest player of all time, when I get hit on Damocles, I turn into speedrun mode. And it's usually fine. It's usually fine.
And, like, because, like, you don't need to min-max when you have Damocles. You just get all the items ever. Like...
But yeah, I have a Damocles run where I got hit and I started speedrunning, and in 3 minutes I just died. It was too quick. 3 minutes is not much. And if you get unlucky...
Man, maybe it is quite a bit... It might actually be A. Because the more I think about it, like... This is just OP as hell on Lost. You can snowball. I've actually had a few runs where I've snowballed so hard with Damocles that I just actually don't get hit forehead. Like, I actually just don't.
No, that's happened to me for sure as well. But yeah, it's basically like how quickly can you get off the ground to the point you're never taking damage ever again.
Yeah.
There is the weird thing where you can actually, if you have like a chariot card, you can pop the chariot card as the sword is falling and save your life.
Is there like a good enough tell, like, that you can actually react to it?
I think I personally don't have the reaction time for it. Like, I think that's insane to even like consider that I could get that.
That's insane.
But some people probably could. And if you can, then this item is like.
I think realistically, even just the fact that I mean, hell, you're getting double items. You're twice as likely to find a life item, right? You're in Devil Deal Pool. You can find Dead Cat. Hell, you get Dead Cat with this. It's freaking over.
Yeah, I mean, on certain runs, if you have Dead Cat, if you have a Solar Lazarus anywhere on your floor, just pick up that Solar Lazarus. That's in your slot for the rest of the game. You're done. You just kick that like, with your
man, it really might actually be top of A, because like, I mean, yes, you're kind of gambling a little bit, but like, if the average time that the sword falls is 15 minutes, I really think you could just finish any run, bruh. Before that happens.
You can, but the problem is if you low roll,
you get
lucky, you get 3 minutes like I did.
It's a gambler's thing. Like but at the same time, like, it's still way on the higher end because you can still min-max it a little bit. You can, like,
but at the same time,
work around it a little bit.
Mana, if you were doing a streak and you got Damocles and you had a good streak, like a good Eden streak, would you use Damocles?
Probably not, honestly.
Exactly.
You're not wrong.
Exactly.
You're probably right. But
I
counteract that by saying this is like easily the best item for Lost or Tainted Lost. Like it's not even close.
I want to put it where you're putting it, but then the streak up part of me wants to put it in.
No, actually, I didn't even place it yet. I actually think it's higher than this personally. The more I think about it, like, and then like obviously for Lost and Tainted Lost, it's freaking insane. I mean, it's the best item for the hardest character in the game. It just is. It is. And if you have a life, if you have a life, it's free. If you somehow have godlike reaction times and use invincibility, it's free. Like, there are kind of ways to work around it. Kind of.
You sound like you're coping.
A little bit. But I don't know. I really do think like its high end is just so insane. I'm having a trouble actually placing it, to be honest. I mean, hell, like if we're talking about streaking, I think speedrunning is the second thing to compare it to. Like I think they're comparable. And if you're speedrunning, I mean, get the frick out of here. This will speedrun you all the way through.
Many people
speedrunning. Like it's freaking insane for that.
I will say this is actually I was gonna say it's safer if you have Guppy's collar, and it is, but I still wouldn't trust it.
No, I mean it's still fair enough. I would definitely take Damocles any day of the week if I did have Guppy's collar.
I would, but I'm actually not sure if that's the right decision if you're on a streak.
I think it depends on how much you can min-max Damocles for that current floor.
Yeah.
Or next floor or whatever.
You do at least get one floor out of this for free, and if like, I don't know,
I think I like it right here.
I don't know though. It kills you instantly. Nothing else in the game can end a good run. Like this, you can be on a good run because you got Damocles.
But what other item can solo a run? I don't even think I actually don't even think Brimstone could solo a run. Okay, to be fair, like it's a little not fair because I'm acting like you're not picking up items with Brim and you are with this, but like I guess if I'm gonna put it that way, I think the logical way to say it is, could I win a run with only Brimstone, or could I win a run with only half of the items from Damocles? I think that's probably the fairest.
That would just be the normal amount of items on a run. Hold on.
The normal items in a run, I think, is better than just Brimstone.
It's actually not. Okay, no, this is a real downside to it. It's any pedestal that has a cost on it. So shot pedestals and devil pedestals, they don't get doubled. So, and chests, yeah, if you open a golden chest and you get an item, it doesn't double that either. So those are some downsides.
Just tell me where you place it. This is where I'm placing it.
I do want to put it lower just because it is like the riskiest item in the game. I kind of just want to put it in C tier just because of that. Like I really like it.
I think that's wrong.
I love the concept.
I really do think that's wrong though. Even from like a smart player's perspective. Like I think even just looking at it logically, like yes, you're gambling a little bit, but even then, like You don't even need to gamble. You could just snowball and never get hit forehead. I mean, when you're snowballing so hard with Damocles. Like, really hard.
I don't know.
And the chances for you finding a life item are so much higher.
I don't know, though. I don't know.
I actually think you're capping if you're putting it in C. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's cap.
No, but there's no other item that if you're on a streak, this can kill your streak. Like, directly.
Yeah, but you're only talking about streaks. Like, this is crazy for speedrunning. This is crazy for any achievement ever. Like, if you're going for achievements on, like, some of the hardest characters in the game, this just wins most of the time.
You're right. But streaking is a big thing.
Yes, but I would argue that speedrunning is equivalent, and I think achievements are even more so than both of those. Like, I think speedrunning is equivalent.
I don't think speedrunning is equivalent to streaks.
It just depends on the kind of player you are. It definitely is.
I think less people speedrun than streak. I think streaking is more common for sure.
I think more content creators. I think more content creators streak, but I think more. Well, I don't think more people speedrun, but I think it's more comparable than you might think. Like, more people just speedrun on their own time.
Maybe. Okay. How about?
It is weird to place, I will say.
How about B tier as the middle ground?
I will accept only if it's at.
How about? I have an amazing idea. How about we take the exact midpoint of the entire list and we put it there?
No, because like I said, it's still way better than the midpoint. Like, it's a lot better than the midpoint because there's ways that you could work around it. And, like, it's not like it's 50-50 chance you die. It is 90% chance you live. Because, like, you're gonna finish the run most of the time before you die. It's not like it's 50% chance you die. It's not just 50% chance it's bad.
I could take this from a different angle, okay? I could take this from a different angle. But maybe the argument is you don't use this on runs that don't have, like, some good synergy with it. Like, maybe you have, Book of Shadows, maybe. Not a great example because I'm not that good at using Book of Shadows to, like, prevent damage before I take it, but, like, it still helps having any sort of, like, damage prevention.
Sure, or if you have an extra life, like, it's just guaranteed free.
Yeah, if you have extra life, this is easily a take. I mean, if you have an extra life, this is just a...
Or if you're lost, it's just better than everything on the list.
Lost. Okay, actually, so that's the tiebreaker thing, because if you think about it, right? If you think about it, okay? Well, hear me out. So if you don't have any of, like, the synergies, then it's technically, like, C tier, because it could kill you. Like, it's F tier and S tier, so therefore
if you have no synergies, I'd add... No. If you have no synergies, it's at least B tier. Actually. Because it is still more likely...
But then synergies exist.
Yeah, so I'd put it even in A tier.
So therefore, how about bottom of A tier, the very bottom?
Maybe. I guess I can agree enough with that. That's fine.
I still don't feel good about this, but it's a weird item, okay? It's a weird item. I think because I value streaks a bit more that I'd actually place this low, but it's such a weird item. It is so hard to place. It is literally the definition of high risk, high reward. That is what this item is. High reward, you take damage, now that was scary.
I mean, you know, it single-handedly carries the hardest characters in the game. I don't know, I think... Or just any character, really. I do think that, like... Yeah. What you're saying about streaking is very fair. I probably wouldn't even take it on streaks either, but that's just one part of Isaac. Like, there's a lot of different ways to play Isaac.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
I know, it's a weird item. I'm not going to put too much stock into its placement just because it is so weird to rank that I don't really... Yeah. I'm not mentally prepared for it.
That's fine. I'm okay with that placement.
The best item in the game, Razorblade. So Razorblade... Razorblade... I mean, it's scam tier alongside the fucking...
I mean, to be fair, it does suck. It does suck ass because, like, you're getting rid of a heart just to, like,
I think it's comparable to Blood. I think it's right there. It's better than Blood Rights, but
you're getting rid of hearts, and, like, you need hearts to use it. But actually, psych, Because it's not even in the devil deal pool.
It's not even in the devil
It's
pool.
not even in the
It's
devil
not
deal
on the
pool.
template.
It's a
It's not
scam.
even here.
It's not even supposed to be here.